Yo, what's going on, everybody? How's everyone doing today? Hopefully, everybody's having a great day so far. Glad to have all you guys here. What's good? What's good? Perkins, what's up, Switch? Oreo, Mark, Jericho. Hope you guys are all doing well. Good to see everybody. How's everyone doing today, y'all? Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Excited. I don't know what we're going to be getting into today, but I'm excited to try some things out. We'll see what we can get into. You're streaming early? Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir. Since reset's now at 12, I try to start a few hours before reset. So instead of, starting when we do normally, I push it back at least an hour. Just to kind of give us around the same time that we do normally. So it's pretty similar. But yeah, it's definitely an early one for me because this is the first time they've done XUR so far at 12 this year. So it's going to take some getting used to waking up at like 6 a.m. or whatever it is so I can be on time, but I'm definitely excited we get to hang out here early and get a chill for a little bit, then have XUR a little bit earlier, which is nice, which kind of gives me some more time throughout my day to get more things done, which is nice. It's an earlier start, but it's cool we get to hang out earlier and leaves more time throughout the day to get more things complete than I need to, which is always good. But I hope everyone's doing well and having a great week so far. 6 a.m. seems like it's way too early. It is early for me compared to like when I normally wake up, which is maybe like 9, 10. But it's good because I need to fix my sleep schedule anyway. So having to kind of like force myself to get to bed earlier so I can be up on time is a good thing at least. Because then if I can consistently get used to it, then it's not too bad. What's up, TT Guardian? How you doing, man? Good to see you. You went Telesto Beast, or Crimson Beast. I was thinking Telesto because I just saw the. I just got the. I put the code in last night or this morning for the emblem, which is kind of cool. I want to delete one just because I know I want to put another one on. I love this emblem, but I might delete it just for space purposes. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Because usually if I wasn't doing as much trials, I'd take those out. I like this emblem a lot, though. Why don't we take out... No, we'll take out Starbirth. I think that's a rarer one, but just because this is one of the recent ones, we'll keep it. Emblem's Fire? I like it, yeah. No Weak Links, what's good, man? Good morning, dude. Good to see you. How well did you wake up, by the way? I actually... It wasn't as bad. I went to bed, I think, at like 12. It's around 12, and I got up it was like 6:20 or so is when I got up, and it was actually not too bad. I was really surprised. I woke up, I wasn't like super tired or anything. Like it was really dark outside because it was so early, but it was actually not too bad. So hopefully it's something I can kind of get in like a routine of doing would be quite nice, but we'll see. We'll see. I would only have to do it like Fridays. I don't really have to do as much Tuesdays, but still pretty early. Yeah, the worst wake up of the year today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's that I've had those days though for sure, where it's been like you wake up and you're just like, it's just not the day for this. Like I need to go back to bed. Like this isn't it. I've definitely had some of those days for sure. Oh, that'll be exciting, Frederick, dude. I hope he has a nice time and enjoys his run, dude, and hopefully it goes smoothly. That sounds awesome. I'm doing great today, Melvin. How are you doing, man? Nice hunter. Thanks, man. Been trying to make him look a little bit better. I'll probably change him up before the new season. I might change him again before the new season comes out. I really like this look, though, but I've been sitting with the winner's whatever strides for, like, ever. So I kind of want to switch it up a little bit. But I really like the look a lot. I really do. But I kind of want to use something a little bit different. It's either that or I just wait until after Christmas. Because it is kind of like the winter set. So it kind of fits the theme pretty well right now. So it's either I wait till after the winter event happens and then I change it. Or I change it early. But I kind of like where it's at right now. So I don't know. I just changed it earlier this season. So I might keep it and then I might change it sometime next season. We have new like ornaments and stuff I can choose from. I think that'll probably be better just because I can kind of just use this for the winter event and just call it and just say okay, we'll just try this. You're doing good? Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. What's the best live event in your opinion? Live event. I'm trying to remember what all the live events were considered. I had a lot of fun doing Almighty. I mean, I know it took a really long time to start, but it was like exciting, like sitting here streaming and like hanging out with people like while we were waiting for it to happen. That was actually really fun. Even though it took a lot longer than I think most people expected it to take. Like I think it was like a couple hours when I think most people were expecting like 45 minutes, or an hour. But it was still really fun, like to be able to sit here and like wait and be like, oh man, it's getting close. Like, oh, this is happening like in game. It's pretty cool. So I mean that was fun. I'd have to go back and look like what all the other live events were to kind of remember like what is considered the live event back then. But I don't know. Most of them I had a lot of fun though. I think all of them have been pretty good. The ones that I can remember. Yo, what's up, Bob? How you doing today, man? Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot about that one. Yeah, that's a good one too, Perkins. I like that one because we got a destination location we could run to. And then everybody ran to a little location they were trying to get in because people were having trouble getting into it. And then, oh yeah, that one was pretty fun too. Can't lie, that was a good one. I just had a couple of hours of sleep, woke up feeling sick to my stomach. Oh, geez. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. It's awful, Jericho. I'm good, Bob. I'm good. Just chilling, man. Just trying to figure out what I wanted to do. Probably should do some seasonal challenges now because I don't want to wait till last week, which is in like, like 3 weeks from now. I don't want to wait till the last week and then be like, oh, I got to get done 10 seasonal challenges because I need my bright dust. So I'm like, let's kind of start to get the seasonal challenges done now, at least most of them, and then go from there. Because if I don't, I'm done for. Like, there's no way I will catch up in time. I'll tell you that right now. There's no way, dude. We need plundered umbral energy, so this is huge. We need to do that one. And I can't remember which other one I need, but I think that's it. Feeling better now, thankfully. Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, hopefully you're able to get some better sleep tonight, man. Yep. Yes. So since reset, this is the first week it's happening, but yeah, XUR and Trials comes out at 12 now Eastern and not 1 because daylight savings changed on Sunday. So because of that, or last Sunday, because of that, it's now, oh, my headset's really loud, sorry. It's all at 12 now. Resets at 12 for many months to come until it changes again next year. But yeah, we'll have this for a bit. I don't like having to be up earlier for reset because I have to subsequently get up earlier too to be ready. But I kind of like it because I'm forced to fix my sleep schedule. Plus, I can get more stuff done throughout the day. Like, since we start an hour earlier for most of the content, I have a little bit more time to get stuff done. Like today, I really want to work on fixing my PC. So I'm going to be trying to see about getting that done and work on fixing that, hopefully. Because I have a little bit more time today than I would otherwise. What's up, Frost? How you doing? What's the best season? Oh, no. A lot of good seasons. We've had seasons for a long time, so I'd have to look. Yeah, you can join Jericho. I don't know. Opulence is really good because we got Crown and we had that Menagerie. I think we got it both in the same thing. That one was really good. That's a tough one to beat. I don't know. There's a lot of, like, the recent ones have been really good with, like, the story. I've really enjoyed the story a lot, and the recent ones has been pretty cool. I don't know. I think Opulence still takes the cake. I think it's still a fan favorite for most. Hey, I appreciate it, Justin. It means a lot, man. Yeah, definitely. Breaks are always good to take, especially turns, you know, it's a little bit chiller towards the end of the season. So yeah, definitely always a good time to take breaks or, you know, try other games until, you know, new content comes out or things like that, for sure. You got an exotic armor as a world drop? Hey, there you go. Nice. Hey, just like me in that video yesterday. Pretty similar. Yo, what's up, Thomas? How you doing, man? How many ruffians do you have? Oh, I mean, I need like 25 for for the seal. I still got 25 more to do. Yo, and No Weak Links with the 7 months as a member. Thank you so much, man. Some huge hype in chat for No Weak Links as well. Thank you, dude. Really appreciate that. Home for a good roll for Hawkmoon. That would be nice. I'd take a Hawkmoon. Nice one this week. I think last week DMT and Hawkmoon weren't too bad, but I know there's better rolls, so interested to see. You've really been slacking? Yeah, I didn't really grind expeditions. That was the same thing with me with Festival. I mean, I literally waited to the last day to get everything done. Starting to have a love for shotguns? Nice. What shotgun you been enjoying a lot right now? Yeah, I haven't been grinding it a lot. Yo, hopefully you get it to drop soon, Frederick. Get that drop, man. I don't know. What about you guys to that previous question? What's your guys' favorite season that's come out? Xenoclast? Oh, nice. Very nice. Yo, what's good, Space? It has been, man. How you been, dude? So good to see you. How's everything going? See, I spawned... Oh, no, I spawned the Scurv, and that's why. I was like, why didn't it start? I spawned the other dude in, not the actual event. Like Season of the Splicer? That was a good one. Where did Forsaken go on the map? What do you mean? The, Tangled Shore left. They took that away in the DCV when that kind of went out the game. Story did as well. You still get the Dreaming City, which is all of Forsaken. So you still got the raid and everything else, but the DCV took away Tangled Shore, Story, and some of the strikes, at least. I wish it was still in the game, but... And let's see, I think the only way they could bring it back is if they rise it somehow. They'd have to, like, return it somehow. I don't know how they would do that, but... I'd like to see at least, like, the Red War campaign come back. That'd be pretty cool. Just got Sunbracers. Nice. Yeah, those are really good exotics. Been playing God of War. Dude, I heard that is so good. I heard God of War is really good. I watched someone play it the other day for the first time, and it looks so fun. I've never played a God of War game before. So seeing that was pretty cool. It looked like they were having a lot of fun. So that was pretty sweet. Looked like it was pretty cool. So I think it's coming to PC like sometime next year. So I definitely want to see about getting it because I've never had a PS, so I've never gotten a chance to play them. So I'd love to try it out. Like next year would be pretty sick. These ruffians aren't spawning, are they? I guess we're melting it too fast. You're running Ace? Nice. Any news on the Telesto situation? Not really. It seems to be just like a bug, but then they gave us an emblem. I think is what I gathered from it. I'm pretty sure. Does it get you to convince you to get a PS5? Not just for one game. I don't think I could buy. That's a lot of money for one game. Because like every other game I can get on like PC or Xbox or something that I'd want to play. God of War I think is the only one that's a PS exclusive that I'm really interested in. So I don't know, for like $500, it's not really worth it to me. That's a lot of money for just one. It looks like a really fun game. I'd have a great time playing it, I think, but it's just I'd rather just wait personally. Get it on discount probably on PC when it comes out too. Yeah, Dark Souls. Dark Souls was another one that kind of I have Elden Ring. I want to play Elden Ring at some point. I heard it's really fun. It's like addictive kind of thing because it's a lot of grinding, but I heard it's really cool. So I want to play that one, and then I want to also try a Dark Souls game at some point. But I really want to play Elden Ring now. Elden Ring seemed like a lot of fun. That was the big one for me. Where they're vaulting Beyond Light? No, they're not vaulting any more DLC content or anything like that. Nothing like that. How is it, Crimson? I heard a lot of people liked it. Yo, sounds good, Frederick. Yeah, we'll see you in a bit, man. Telesto invasion stream? Oh, man. No, that was cool though. I seemed like a lot of people had fun, like with what Bungie was doing with Telesto. So that was nice. Seems like some people in the community really had a good time with the couple of the funny moments and stuff and things Bungie were doing. So that's nice. Yeah, I mean we could if people want to. I just need to get a few ruffian. I mean, you know, as many as we can get would be ideal, but whatever works. My Gallahorn shot feels like it's not doing anything against this guy. I feel like it's getting melted. Oh man. Fired almost all 4 shots. You like Telesto? Telesto's pretty good. Fantastic game, but they nerfed the best weapons. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it looked like it was really, really fun. So I definitely want to give that a shot. I have to download it, but I think that'd be cool. Noise. And we got our 6. Let's go. Very nice. Easy, 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 easy. I like that I can get 6 of them in one run. I really like that a lot. Instead of just 3, because I need the energy to go. Also, chat, remind me to do that today before reset. Actually, no, I don't need to do it this week. I should have done it last week. Remind me at some point though, chat, to make sure I do the not the ruffians, but I need to do the crafting. There's a red border you can craft each week for the seasonal weapons, and I need to make sure I do it because I'm really close. So remind me at some point if I don't do it to make sure I get it done. Because I gotta craft it. What's better, Ace or Thorn in your opinion? People would probably say Ace. I prefer using Thorn over Ace, but that's just personal preference. But both are great hand cannons. Crimson. I don't know. It's tough. Hand cannons really come down to personal preference, I think, for most people. All the options you gave are really good hand cannons. Most, though, every hand cannon, I feel it just comes down to personal preference, really. When using it and stuff. Because some people, like, prefer certain weapons over other ones, but they're all so viable in PvP. So it's a tough one to, like, just choose one, but there's a lot of good options. Hey, day's going great so far. Dark, how's your day been, man? Oh, that should be exciting. Sight, that should be really exciting. Finally got Touch of Malice to drop last night. Let's go, Sketch. Congratulations, dude. Let's go, man. It's awesome. Thorn for Warlock, you think? Ace for everything else? It's a pretty good one. Should we get someone else? Yeah, we'll try it with this. Just see how it goes. Maybe it'll work well. I mean, we have you and me here, so it could do just fine. We'll just try to. What's the strat? Knock it out at like 80, right, and stop or something. So I think you can get like 3 ruffians a run, something like that. So we'll see. I guess as long as we just don't throw it a bunch, if the blueberry throws it a bunch, that's fine. That one doesn't really matter to me then.
I see. They secreted their misappropriated goods.
And chat, I gotta do another. Besides doing the ruffians here. Yeah, we gotta get treasured. I gotta remember to do that too. We gotta do this. Oh, and I gotta spawn Halxis or whatever it's called. Halxis or whatever the word is for it. I gotta remember to do that. Nice, Melvin. You're really close, dude. Let's go, man. Nice, nice. I think the last thing I really need for King's Fall is like 1 or 2 more red borders and that's it. But I haven't been grinding King's Fall for the last few weeks, so I need to make sure I do that. You gonna play God of War? Not anytime soon. Whenever it comes to PC, probably. I don't have a PS system, so the game looks really, really fun. I definitely think I'd enjoy it because I've never played a God of War game before. So I'd probably really like it a lot, but I don't think I'd be able to do it because I don't have a PlayStation. And it will come to PC later on. Not yet, but later on, so when it does, I'll definitely give it a shot, but yeah, for now at least, probably not. Yo, sounds good, Crimson. Hey, enjoy the rest of the game, man. Thank you so much for chilling with us. I appreciate it. We'll see you in a bit. Oh, yeah, I got you, Melvin. I got you. Yeah, I might need that one too. Or did I get... No, I got that one done. No, I got that one done because we needed it. Well, hello there. What's going on, man? Busy with Ragnarok. I heard a lot of people have been playing it, dude. It sounds awesome. I've seen some gameplay already, and it looks super fun. Right now, we're just trying to get ruffians to spawn because I need it for a couple seasonal challenges and my seal. So we're taking it slow. Luckily, the blueberry, I think, needs it as well. So he's actually not doing it, which is good because apparently it's like time gated or something. Like they're supposed to spawn faster now in expeditions, but I'm not entirely sure how it works because the last few runs I've done since like they updated like the spawns of them, I haven't actually had any. So I'm not entirely sure how this is supposed to go. I think we got to get it to like 50. Because this guy I think's waiting for ruffians too. I'm going to get it to like 50-ish or so. And then stop. Because he's got to spawn soon. Like, there's no way. Because this seems like it's kind of long.
I sense an opportunity. Secure that cabal.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Perfect. I got a hit on him whenever you're good. You're good, you're good. Wait, let the blueberry get a kill too. Let the blueberry get a kill. He might need a point. Okay, we're good. Sweet. I wanted to wait for the blueberry because it seemed like he was running after it with him blinking as fast as he was. So I was like, let's give him a chance, you know. Yo, good morning, Nicholas. How you doing, man? What's up, JFK? How's it going? How do you feel about the whole Telesto thing? I mean, it's chill. I mean, I think, you know, Bungie was having fun, you know, kind of memeing with it a little bit, and it seemed like some people in the community really had a fun laugh with it as well and was having a good time. So, you know, it was just for fun. So, I mean, it's nothing too crazy, I think. But it was, it seemed like some people had a good laugh at it, which was cool. What did they add or remove with the update? The most recent one? I can't remember. Let's wait for another. Yeah, I'll try to. If this guy will wait too, I don't mind. I think he's down to, hopefully, unless he finishes it. I think he's gonna finish it though. Yeah, that's fine. No worries. What happened with Telesto? So it seemed to be, I don't know if it actually glitched out itself. I still can't figure that one out myself. I'm pretty sure it just glitched out or was kind of messing up, but it was more a thing on like Bungie. I think it kind of messed up at first, maybe, but Bungie was like testing. They were doing something with like alternate firing modes, which is, I actually thought that was like the biggest thing I took out of the event. I guess if you call it the event. But like the biggest thing with Telesto was like, it was cool that Bungie was able to change the firing mode on the fly with this without even like having to like do an update or a patch or like some sort of like, you know, thing for it. Like they were able to just do it in game with like none of that stuff. I think in a day. So I thought that was pretty cool. That's the biggest thing I took away from it. I thought that was probably the neatest thing out of the whole Telesto thing, that Bungie could do that without a patch or a hotfix. So it's interesting to see what will happen later on with it, like with future things, if that's like possible. Like what they could do is pretty fascinating. Emblem's really cool. Yeah, I think the emblem's dope. It's a nice emblem. Yo, sounds good, Dark. See you soon, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Too many new games coming out. There's a lot. Yeah, I've been playing MW2 a lot lately. I can't wait for, I think Warzone and Season 1 come out next week, so that's exciting. Yeah, Gotham Knights, I want to try that. Overwatch has been pretty chill as well. And then, yeah, now we got God of War too, so it's cool that there's been a lot of games out, you know, especially for a lot of people that may think about taking a break in D2 right now. It's cool that, you know, there's, you know, a lot of options for people to play if they're interested in that stuff. Hey, nice, Johnson. Hope you're having a great day today, man. I don't know. I have to look into it. JFK. Maybe. Hey, that's awesome, Perkins. Dude, keep it up, man. That's sweet. I think Bungie are practicing having fun with it, but something's coming. Yeah, I think so. I think something's definitely in the works that they're probably not talking about. I think so, at least. Word Priest challenge is so annoying. Yeah, Word Priest was probably the hardest one for me and my group, especially when doing day one too. That one was definitely the hardest, but once you get it done, it's quite satisfying though. Gotta get this red border stuff done too, chat, honestly, with all these kills. I check my pattern progress. For which one? For like what? Just all my weapons? Oryx challenge? Oryx isn't too bad, because it's just swapping. It's just like Daughter's challenge. It's pretty similar. You plan on streaming other games besides D2? At the moment, not really. I mean, we're only a few weeks out from the new season, so probably not. I mean, we might play stuff if we have like a long, like downtime on Tuesday or something. Like I could see myself probably doing something like what we did with Battlefront 2. We played Star Wars that one day. We might do something like that maybe, but as a whole stream, not at the moment, at least. Oh, whatever's closest to completion. Oh, okay, yeah, I got you. I'll check. Hey, that's awesome, Harry. Yeah, chat, we'll be doing probably a GM and Master Help on Saturday. So if you guys need Ascendant Shards, you need Silicon Aroma, you need Prisms, you need Exotics, make sure you jump in Saturday at Reset. We're going to be doing a good amount of hours of farming and helping people with that stuff. And then possibly Monday as well. And we'll try to maybe do 2 help streams of that this week. It's one of the best farming weeks for it. You got so many good things. With it being such an easy farming nightfall and then double nightfall rewards and everything else, it's so worth your time. So I definitely will try to do a lot of those. I hope the blueberry looks so you can get points. Sweet. So yeah, we'll do that Saturday probably, and then hopefully Monday too, because Sunday, chat, I'm going to try to go to the ice rink again, get some skating practice in. But hopefully we can do 2 days this week. Would be awesome. Nicholas says, don't forget to hit the like button, bell, and for more notifications on streams. I appreciate you, Nicholas. Thank you, man. Thank you for almost 20 likes on today's stream as well. I hope everyone's been having a wonderful Friday so far. Hope you guys had a great week. Yeah, JFK. Yeah, if you guys were looking for a PvP sniper role, that was probably the one to get. That one was pretty good. Just straight from the mission. I don't know too much about that, Johnson. Maybe. I don't know too much about that, though. But yeah, that's probably the best one, Melvin. Or just Melvin, if you want, go do the containment. Try to get a beloved red border. And then craft that one. That's another good one you could do. Yeah, what's up, Strudel? Good to see you again. How's everything going? Just finished the King's Fall raid with some people not too long ago. It's your first time? Hey, congrats on your first completion, dude. That's awesome, man. The raid's really, really fun. Hopefully you had a fun time in there, dude. Yeah, for sure, Harry. Definitely. I'm really excited to see. It's cool. We the community map, I think this week is Cauldron. So that's pretty cool. That'll be pretty fun. People to run through that. I'm trying to get this weapon up to level 20, chat. This sidearm's pretty fun. I'm usually not a big sidearm gamer, but I've really enjoyed this sidearm a lot. And I actually haven't even crafted it yet, so I need to do it. It's a really good one. Oh, this guy is massive. I think we got it, though. Where's that little flag at? If that dude disappears soon, I can activate another one. I'm waiting to hopefully get another one for my activation. There we go. Do it here in a second. Sweet. Yeah, hopefully you're feeling better, or at least on the mend a little bit, Goose. Hope you get well soon, man. Yeah, that's when I have the crafted version right now. Yeah, I want to get Volt Shot on it. Once I get Volt Shot, that'd be pretty good. I'm also working on Smite Moraine too. There's a lot of weapons I have to get to level 20. I can't put all the perks on them because it's taking a lot of materials that I just don't have yet. But I definitely at least want to get them to level 20. May want to swap. I don't know. I'll check. I actually don't know if I've done that one yet. I'll check though. But yeah, it's a good possibility. Hey, that's awesome, Johnson. That's really good. Hey, it's great seeing people get through raid completions and stuff. They're some of the most fun I have when playing D2. So it's cool getting to see people experience raids for the first time, or run through them for points and stuff. It's pretty awesome. That's great. Can Galahorn drop us random loot? No, you need 30th anniversary. You got to go do the dungeon for it. All right, GG's. Let's run up another one. Let's see. That went perfectly because the guy was trying to get a ruffian too, so that actually worked out perfectly. We just got to get to like 80% still, and then just stop, or like 60 or 70, whatever it is. At least spawn one, and you can sit there and wait, but if we at least get 2 a run, that's not too bad. At least until I run out of points. Once they run out of points, then it's like, okay. But I think for now, it's actually not too bad. Yeah, that's exciting, Harry. Yeah, for sure. Nice. Yeah, that's a good one, Perkins. It's really good. Smite Moraine and Zalus. Yeah, they're really good. Ooh, 1592. Let's go, man. Dude, you're actually almost GM power level as well. Nice job. I think so, Obi-Wan, dude. I think they've melted more Guardians than I think, honestly. They've melted a lot of us. All right. Yeah, I don't know if I have that one. I know I got stasis stuff. I gotta do that. We gotta do Gambit sometime, chat. I got stasis. I gotta do 8 more ruffians. Treasure gathered's pretty close. Only gotta summon 1 more crewmate too. That's good. Gambit. I gotta do Arc. I think I did the other one. That's Arc. Yeah, I think it's just Gambit. Yeah, a lot of Gambit. I actually almost have this one too. We'll have that one done this week. I gotta do Treasure, and I gotta do Plundered Umbral Energy spent, but since we're getting 6 Umbral Energy a run, it's really, really good because we'll hopefully be able to buy a couple of them throughout these. You're doing Showdown right now? Nice. Showdown's pretty chill. My last red border was needed for a shotgun. Let's go. Yeah, I am... The red borders I need... We need Zalus, needs 2. Already did those. I need Blood Feud, that needs 2. Glaives, we gotta do Wellspring at some point too, check, because I gotta get those glaives. Doesn't have to be on this, it can be on any character, but I think you get them done. Gotta get 1 more Cataclysmic, Machine Gun, we're only 1 away from that one too. And then we need, that's basically it. So I think we just need LMG and Blood Feud, and that's it. At least for the seasonal stuff. I still gotta get all these level 20, but I will happily take. And there's even weapons here that I know I picked up, but I never actually crafted them. So I need to make sure I do that too at some point. I shouldn't have collected them. I started doing that now though, where I don't collect them unless I know I picked them up and have started trying to level them. But I need to make sure I do that. We're with the Telesto disciple, are we? Let's go. Ooh. Nice, nice, nice. Open those keys. I was thinking about doing that, but honestly, I think I'll just wait till next week because I'll just get a guaranteed one this Tuesday, which is only a couple days away. But that's a good point. That's a good way to do it.
The elixir could build many things with such abundant materials.
You changed his emblem? No, all good. No worries.
Servitor will bolster your allies' defenses.
Yeah, hopefully this blueberry guy wants to go after his points too. Because at least if we can get 2 or 3 ruffians a run, that'd be pretty good. You get a guaranteed? Yeah, if you do master dares each week, It'll give you a guaranteed one of the it won't always be. It could be the sword. I only have the sword left, so it's gonna give it to me regardless. But if you do a Master Dares of Eternity each week, it'll give you at least one red border, possibly two patterns. For one weekly run each Tuesday you do it. So like I've gotten all my other patterns through that, and the last 2 weeks I've gotten 2 swords to drop, so it's been pretty good. So next week I'll get my last red border sword from the Master Dares, and I'll be good. So that one, that's one we still. I've already done this week. I think I did Catch Crash too, but yeah, next week I'll get that one. Next week I'll get the last one we need, which will be good. Yeah, because we just gotta get this to 80 or whatever it is. Okay. Yeah, we're almost at the point where the ruffian's gonna spawn. You want the pulse and the purple sword? Nice. Yeah, those are 2 good ones. Pulse is really good. What's my favorite exotic? I don't know. What is my favorite exotic? It changes, really. A single bull shot's insane. Yeah. My favorite exotic right now? What would that be, honestly? I don't know. I like Touch of Malice a ton. Touch of Malice is so fun to use. Out of the ones I'm really actively using, though, I like Witherhoard. Witherhoard or Outbreak, probably. Both are pretty good. It changes, though, man. It changes all the time. I feel like every time I get asked that, every now and again, I feel like I always have a different answer. But I feel like right now, Witherhoard or Outbreak. But there's so many good ones. There's so many good exotics out there. So many good ones. All right, we just need like one more point. There he is. All right, he spawned. Take him out. Bop. Dude, he like booped me off the map. What the heck? Sweet. Let's go. 25 more ruffians to go, chat. 25 more. I play on Xbox right now. Perkins Series X at the moment. You like Arby? Arby's good. Yeah, Suros, Risk Runner, all good ones. True Prophecy and Dire Promise is dropping from Dares. Yeah, make sure you guys do that. It's on a rotator. So yeah, make sure you jump in this week. Yes, sir. So we got this triumph done, chat. Now we got to get 25 more. I got to spawn House 6 a bunch of times. So whenever House 6 comes around again, we'll do that. Put unstop. I was thinking about that. Jericho's usually got it though. So that's why I usually don't throw that. I could though. I just don't feel like throwing on the thing right now because I know he's got it. But that's a good point though. But they unstop. All right, so far so good. How do I say we were able to play? What do you mean? Like, how do you join me today? If you want to play. Escorting. Yo, versus. Hello there. What's going on, man? How you doing, dude? Did Quicksilver Storm yet? No, I haven't pre-ordered. I'll probably pre-order sometime later next season. Just because I didn't want to pre-order. I was thinking about pre-ordering this season, but with how many new games are out, I'm gonna want to spend for the $100 version of Destiny for Steam and Xbox. So it's like $200 then. So I'd prefer to just wait. Because I already spent a lot on Call of Duty to get that game. It was a $70 one or whatever. And then, you know, I might get Gotham or Arkham Knights, whatever the Batman game is. So that's another chunk of change for that. And so it's like with all these other games that are out right now, I prefer to get those now. And then next month, focus on getting Destiny.
The skiff blades grant their bravery to your fight.
No, I got you, Chico. I could throw it on then. Yeah, I just threw this one on personally just because I was working on the red border. I could do that. Oh, is there also nothing but Telesto? Maybe, man, maybe. That'd be pretty funny. You should wait for Black Friday. Oh, true. Good point. Yeah, that might be a good deal on that one. Good point. Yeah, I wanted to pick up COD early because it was, you know, I wanted to play it right away. But yeah, Gotham, I could wait on that one. That'd be good. That'd be a good idea. Like, I want to play with you? Yeah, I mean, if people want a game, this is how you join my fire team. I can open it up right after this if someone wants to join. Right now, we're just trying to get ruffians for a little bit, so we're just trying to get this triumph done. It's really all we're doing. We're just trying to get the ruffians stuff finished up so I can focus on other triumphs that I need to get done. But this is one of the ones we're working on currently. Buy a PS5. See, I've been watching God of War gameplay. It looks really good, and I think I'd have a lot of fun because I've never played a God of War game before. But I don't think I can justify myself paying like that much money for a PS5 just to play one game when I know I can play almost every other game on either Xbox or Steam or PC and just in general. So I think it would be a lot of fun to play, but I'm probably just gonna have to wait till next year just for whenever it comes to PC. Just because it's a lot of money trying to drop that on a system just for one game. It just doesn't seem like it'd be the right choice. Even though I think I'd have a lot of fun for sure playing God of War. I don't think it would be that smart of an option for me at this time. But it looks fun. I definitely will have to play it when it does come to Steam or just PC in general. Might be on Steam. I actually don't know what system it'd be on when it comes to PC, but I will have to give it a shot. Yeah, exactly. It'll be out eventually, so might as well wait. So Rush 2. There's a lot of other good games I'm playing right now too, so my games list is pretty good for now. You know, play COD for a little bit. We got Warzone next week, so that'll be fun. Might play a little bit more Overwatch, catch up there. So we'll definitely, we got some gaming coming in, which will be good. He's up top this time. Dude is gone. What kind of melted that means? He played Assassin's Creed. Yeah. Oh no, I have to beat that game too. Yeah, I haven't beaten Odyssey. That's another one I could play. November 2023. Yeah. So, I mean, it's a whole year away, which is kind of crazy, but I'll wait. I mean, it's fine. By then, we'll probably have more things we want to play anyway. That's true, Johnson. Yeah, my post notifications on for stream, but you didn't get a notification. Yeah, sometimes YouTube's weird with the notifications sending out and stuff. I know in our Discord server, if you're able to join the server, we have a stream roll where every single time I stream or post a video, it automatically pings the people every single time so they know when I'm live and stuff. So that's another option too. If people aren't getting notifications and do want them, and keep them on because, you know, YouTube does send them out sometimes. But on the off occasion that they don't, Discord 100% sends it out every single time we do it. So it's a good way of doing that as well. Yo, sounds good, Harry. We'll see you in a bit, man. But yeah, I gotta beat Assassin's Creed. How many kills do you have on your Galahorn? Have I been tracking that? I actually don't know. I think I've been tracking it. 22,000. I've been tracking it for a little bit now. I think I know what you're referring to. Yeah, Goose. Yeah, it's got a similar look, right? I remember buying. I remember people buying PS4 just to play Spider-Man. I remember hearing about that too. Yeah, Spider-Man's another good one. That's really fun too. But that one's also on PC now, so it's like, you know, might as well just wait. It will be a while, of course, but That's what I like about Xbox, you know, because Xbox is cool. Like, they got the Game Pass stuff, so they whenever they release a game, if I really want it, like let's say someone didn't have an Xbox, they have PC, boom, they can play it already. I like that. Hopefully Sony does something like that at some point with PC too. It'd be kind of nice. Like sort of like when the game's released on PS, they also do PC, but I don't know if they really want to go that route. That would be pretty sweet though. Hey, we got one of the tramps done. Let's go. You have about 30k kills in your Wither Horde? Nice. Let's go. Yeah, first Descendant. That seems pretty fun. That'll be a good game. A lot of big games coming out. On site was good. In case you get Gotham Knights, if you're going to have trouble choosing who to play, Robin specializes in stealth. Nightwing is melee focus. Batgirl's best for fighting singles. Red Hood's... Okay, sick. Oh, thank you for letting me know about that. That's cool you get to choose. I didn't know you got to do that in the game. That's pretty cool. I didn't know you get to choose your character there. That's awesome. Trying to get to 40k? Dude, that'd be awesome, man. Yeah, hopefully you get that soon. That'd be sick. I saw that. I saw that on Twitter, Goose. Yeah, someone made a game like that. It's pretty interesting. You're also not stuck with one character the whole game? Oh, neat. Okay, so you get a little bit of variety there. That's cool. You can swap between them. That'd be fun. I'll kind of switch it up a little bit. It's pretty cool. I wish a ruffian spawned here too. That'd be cool. I wish one spawned there. Need 10k kills? I think you can get it, man. I think you got it. I think you probably get it this season if you really were grinding. I think you can get it. Sweet. Let's go. Maybe a red border off this? Nah, I don't think I'll get one. Yeah, because unless I do the weapon upgrade. At least we'll get the plunder umber energy though. If you were to fix 801 mod issues for new lights, what would you change to fix it? If I were to fix 801 issues, what issues though? I think 801's fine. I mean, I don't know. Maybe give her an extra mod. Like instead of like the 2 mods we usually get, like we usually get like the unflinching or whatever it is. Like get like, I don't know, like a like give her an extra like 3rd mod there. Might be interesting. Just give people more options like each day, like just to acquire mods a little bit faster. That might be the only thing. I mean, otherwise, I think she's fine. I think what she gives right now is pretty good. Like, I like what she can give people. But yeah, maybe the only thing would be give her an extra slot just to kind of give people another thing to get another mod and top instead of the 2 that you can get with like the Warmind cells or Powerful Friends or things like that. Give her a 3rd one and then still keep the 2 like unflinching or reserve or loader mods that she usually gives each day too. That's probably the only thing I'd change personally. Otherwise, I think she's okay. You've been farming Wither Horde kills in GOA? Let's go. Nice. When's the next fire team open? People can join right now. If someone wants to join, it's public fire team. This is how you join my fire team if you'd like to play. We're just doing some expeditions so we can run with you for a bit. And then we can see about maybe switch people out and stuff. We're just doing this at the moment, though. Trying to get some of these challenges done that I've been missing. So we're trying to knock this out currently. All right, cool. Here's our gamer who's going to run some expeditions with us. Awesome. Cool. And we'll do Crucible later, too, guys. We'll pull a lot of people in for that before XUR, and we'll do other stuff. Right now, I'm just doing a couple PvE things just to get it going currently. Just trying to knock out some stuff. You somehow already have over 100 hours? Oh, nice. Sounds like you've really been enjoying it. That's cool. You're in? Awesome. Let's get some running in Perkins. Should be fun, dude. Awesome. You just like to use Wither Horde for PvE? Yeah, it's Wither Horde's a lot of fun. It's a great weapon, especially with Cataclysmic kind of like bait and switch sort of perk. It's great to sort of combo that. I like that a lot too. Pretty neat. You got a red border for the linear? Nice. Let's go. Let's go, dude. That reminds me, I gotta put that thing on. I always gotta remember, I gotta keep doing that. I gotta keep throwing on the little compass, whatever thing. If I can, actually, sheesh, I can't. Wow. I've been throwing so much, chat. It takes a lot of treasure coordinates that I just don't have. Weird. Only the machine gun left? Let's go. Nice. Who do you watch on YouTube? A lot of people, man. A lot of people. It's a wide variety. It's not just Destiny all the time. Like, if I ever have time to sit down and watch YouTube, you know, it's a bunch of different people.
Privateers we vanquished in a cache nearby.
Gaming, sometimes not gaming, all different kinds of stuff.
Raiding days were over, mid-rat.
Just kind of depends, like, what I'm in the mood to watch.
There are many things such wealth can do.
If I have time.
Galaxy people.
Here, Perkins, to remember, we're trying to get the ruffians to spawn. So if we get to like 80, just stop throwing the orbs, just so we can get that ruffian to spawn, so we can melt him for points. Just as a heads up. You're gonna need to do catch crash? Yeah. I don't know. I just need the ruffians. That's it. I mean, that's like, I don't know. Do I really even need that? I mean, I guess I need some of it for the Umbral energy spent, but that's really it. Which I could just wait until weekly reset, but I don't know. Like I said, I definitely want to be proactive on these, like getting them done sooner, so I can at least just get the Bright Dust and max out the vendor for this season, like for the little engram looking things you got to turn in. That's really about it. Oh, I appreciate that, Noe Links. I'm no, he does as well. So thank you, dude. Yeah, Jez is pretty awesome. Yo, what's up, XK? How's it going today? Good to see you. How's everything going? Pretty new player. Does anybody know how I unlocked Psyop Battlegrounds? They were old seasonal content, so you'd probably have to have the other seasons, right, chat? I think. Not yet, XK. He'll be here in less than 3 hours, so as soon as the timer on top of the screen hits 0, we'll let you know loot location, all that good stuff as soon as he arrives, but I hope you've been having a great Friday so far. I think you need the previous season though, Kano. I'm pretty sure. So like you need like Witch Queen Deluxe Edition or something. Yo, Bob, good morning, man. How you doing? Yeah, I think you have to have an old season. Yeah, because those were from prior. Like with this season, it's like, okay, we can just buy it for $10 now. But if you weren't able to buy the previous season before, you just have to go and pick it up from the Witch Queen Deluxe. Yo, Goku, what's good, man? I'm pretty sure.
I see one carrying great wealth. Overtake them.
Overtake them. Oh, I gotta shoot the ruffian. Trying to get a drink of water, but I gotta shoot the ruffian first. I've done some damage. Bop. Gotta love shooting the ruffians, chat. Hey, that's awesome, Bob. How's the art been going, man? Awesome, dude. Spent one one Bright Dust on your account. Dude, my Bright Dust reserves, man, slacking, chat. Absolutely slacking. I don't know why. It's really weird. Like, I just always have something to spend on, and then, like, whenever these events come out where you need, like, 6K Bright Dust, I never have it. I always want to buy, because I'm trying to, like, collect all the exotic weapon ornaments, if I can, like, for almost everything. So, I've been trying to, like, buy all those whenever those become available, but it's so tough because I never have enough Bright Dust, like, to spend for everything. Hey, that's great, Bob. Keep it up, dude. That's awesome. What do you think about console exclusive games? I I mean, ideally, I'd like the games to be available to everybody. Would be kind of sweet, just because then everybody can play it. And everybody kind of gets to experience it and have fun, because I feel like, you know, gaming's most fun when you get to spend, you know, play with your friends, if it's that kind of game, you know, where you can play with people or things like that. It's pretty fun to get to experience that with buddies. But I get why they do it, you know. It's a company kind of thing, because then it makes you buy their system, which, you know, is just sort of that kind of thing. But I don't know. I prefer, you know, I understand why they do it, but I'd definitely prefer, you know, if it was available to everybody. Because I think it would be kind of cool to have that sort of shared experience, you know. Everybody gets to talk about the games and have fun, and it'd be pretty neat. Jericho, will it spawn more if we just wait? Or did anybody in chat know? If we just wait here, will it just keep spawning more and more and more, like every 3 minutes? Or whatever the timer is? Do you think there will ever be solo raid content? Oh, there is Jericho? Okay, sweet. Solo raid content? Probably not. I mean, maybe at some point, like if it was designed a certain way, like people could, like you can solo certain encounters. You can't do every raid, like full completion, but I know certain encounters can be, if you're, like, certain people can. But I don't know, unless it was designed a certain way where a solo player could do it, I don't see it happening. Because I feel like Bungie really, I don't think they would design it that way. Because all the other raids we've had, it's more or less been, like in D2 at least, it's more or less been like the end boss of an activity. There's so many different mechanics that not one person can just take over all the mechanics and go through it normally. So I can't really see it happening in, like, in the near future, but I don't know, maybe it was something they wanted to do after Final Shape. I guess they could. Nightfall's gonna be great. I'm excited for it. Definitely excited for it. I don't think it'll spawn another Ruffian. I think it's just one in this phase and then one in the next phase. Okay. Yeah, we could try. I mean, we could try to get to 80, and then maybe. I mean, we could always give it a shot. If it doesn't, that's fine. We'll just continue on. But we can always throw it and just see. I'm just curious, because like if it spawns, like, because we got one here at 38 or 36% to spawn in, because we waited a little bit. So if we get to like 81 or whatever that percentage is, like now, I wonder if it'll spawn another one. But maybe it is just one. Because I know people are saying, well, they're spawning faster when they had that little update they did for like make Ruffian spawning quickly. I'm not 100% sure. It's luck based though after the first spawns? Gotcha. Okay. That's fine. We can just carry on then. As long as I can do the Ruffians, like as long as we get like 2-3 a run, it's fine. As long as I don't need the treasure map to spawn them in. It's 2 degrees outside. Oh sheesh. It's not that cold here yet, but it's definitely, I'm feeling the colder weather now. It's not 60, 70 at the moment. You got 2 Ruffians to spawn each spot. Oh, that's really good. You get 4. That's what I was hearing. Like people were saying they got like 4 or 3 or 4 a run now. I think they're good for the company, but bad player the player. I don't want to buy an Xbox/PC for Elder Scrolls 6 if they decide to make it exclusive. Yeah. I think I would prefer if like they also gave like the PC option, because like for me, like for my situation, like where I am with stuff and content, like for me, because I do content and I need a PC, I already have it available, which is really nice. So it's cool that I can also, if a game comes to Xbox, let's say, and PC, I can buy it for either one, whatever one I feel like I'll play on a lot more for it. So I kind of like that. And hopefully I would be cool like if Sony did something like that too, like more I like that they do bring it to PC, but they bring it a lot later. So it'd be cool if they did something similar to Xbox, where it's like it's on Xbox and PC at the same time, almost. Agree, but do you feel that some people who are solo players don't want to LFG or missing out? I definitely think. I mean, it just depends on like what you enjoy and stuff. Like, I think for me, raiding in Destiny 2 is an unbelievable experience that I think everyone should go through at least once in their lifetime in D2 if they're interested in that kind of stuff. You know, not everybody may like raiding, which is totally fine. I think it's personally, for me, it's really, really fun, and it's some of the best stuff you can get out of D2. Just because of the challenges and just the experience of running with people and doing that kind of stuff. But at the end of the day, too, raiding is sort of that bigger sort of fire team sort of thing. You know, it's like a dungeon, but with more people and at a bigger scale than a dungeon. You can solo flawless dungeons, but the mechanics and stuff is so much fun. Which is why I try to help people, you know, of course, when doing raid helps and stuff, and taking people through that and running through that, because I know not everybody may want to jump on LFG and may not have a good experience on LFG, and that's why I try to help the best I can with those kind of things, as well as like offering, you know, our Discord server, which has people, and you might be able to find people to raid with, you know, people that are kind and that'll be happy to run with you and not, you know, be judging of like, you know, oh, have you never done it before, things like that. You know, people that are quite chill to run with too. So I definitely can understand the experience of, especially of solo players running through, because I also did LFG for the longest time through Xbox before I started streaming. That's another reason why I wanted to start streaming, was to, you know, make new friends and really, you know, have more people to run with here as well, and, you know, things like that. So it's definitely
Smell a big score nearby. Bring down that cabal.
it's definitely an interesting thing though, but I think it is a good time though when people are able to do it. I got it. Thank you. You're good. You're good. Appreciate it. Are you on PC? Well, it is for streaming. I'm fixing it right now to be able to do hopefully a game and stream day one day, but I'm fixing it at the moment for that to happen. But hopefully soon we could do one. I'd love to try one out. I was gonna do one, but then when the PC kind of had issues, it was kind of like I can't do it just yet. But as soon as I get it up and running again fully, hopefully I can do one. It'd be pretty fun. I wish there were more 4-player co-op missions like Gears of War. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, that'd be cool. But yeah, definitely though, Scarred, for sure. It would be nice to see, of course, solo players, you know, definitely have that opportunity. Would be pretty cool. But it's great that they're incorporating more ways to allow solo players to do stuff like they are incorporating in Lightfall, that in-game LFG, which I hope will you know, allow people, like especially people that haven't run with people before, an easier way to find people not only want to game with out like an in-game kind of thing, and not a third party like Discord or LFG or like companion app or Xbox or what may have you way of doing it, like an actual in-game feature. I'm excited to see that. I'm hoping a lot of people, like especially solos, can find a good group to run with and maybe make some new friends, and then boom, there you go. Maybe they have a brand new friend group to run with. You know, maybe they had a great experience with the group they ran with off in-game Xbox LFG. Send them a friend invite, maybe they run more. That's what I'm really hoping comes from this LFG system they're doing in D2, like in-game come Lightfall. I'm really hoping that happens, because it would be cool to see more people, like have more people to run with, because that's what I hear probably the most from most people I've talked with. Like their biggest thing is they don't always have people to run with, and so with an in-game LFG, I would be excited to see, like, hopefully people can, like, you know, have a great experience with the people they run with, jump in, you know, both everybody involved had a great time, then they're like, hey, let's run it again another time, let's run it again next week. Like, that'd be cool. So we'll see, but I'm hoping stuff like that does happen. Yeah, of course, Scarred, anytime. I try my best to answer all questions in chat. I try my best. I appreciate the question. That's a good one. I did, Johnson, dude. I love the Majin Buu thing, dude. It looks sick. I like the profile picture. Yeah, I got you, Jericho. Yeah, for sure. That's definitely a cool feature. You play Gears of War? I've never actually played a Gears of War game. I should try it. I just saw the dude that plays oh, what's his name? Draxus from Guardians of the Galaxy. I think someone had like a fan theory, or they had like a fan casting or something of him as like one of the people from Gears of War, and I just saw he posted a video yesterday of like him like putting one of like Gears of War like suits on or something, which is pretty funny. I haven't yet, but I heard it's pretty good. Yes, him, Obi-Wan, yeah. I heard it's pretty good. The Black Panther movie. I had a couple people said they watched it and they enjoyed it. So I'm definitely excited to watch it. I think it comes out tomorrow, or actually today, in the US. So I'll have to try to find some time to watch it at some point. Where is there? He'll be here in 2 hours and 45 minutes, interest. So as soon as that timer on top of the screen hits 0, we'll let you know loot, location, all that good stuff as soon as he arrives. But I hope you've been having a great Friday so far, man. I'm okay with launch exclusives like Sony games coming to PC later, but they should come to Xbox too. Same thing the other way around. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be my biggest thing. Like, yeah, definitely allowing everybody to be able to play it would be pretty sweet, for sure. Definitely would be pretty nice. Because everybody can kind of talk about it and things like that. Oh, should you throw it? Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't seem to be spawning. That's fine. Yeah, because I don't want to wait too long on these, because, you know, in the time that we're waiting, we could honestly launch up another one and just keeps farming them. Like, get it to 80%, boom, kill it. We probably should just do that, honestly. It just seems like more of a time waster by not doing that. Because they're not spawning that frequently, for me at least. So I might as well just, like, wait. Just do it, and then go from there. Just rerun it. Isn't too bad. Yeah, thank you guys for already 30 likes on today's stream as well. Appreciate all the love today, y'all. Hope everyone's been having a wonderful Friday so far. Really excited to see what we get with Xur here. We got about 2 hours and 40-something-ish minutes until then, so excited to see what we're going to get today, but hopefully it is some pretty cool stuff, though. Excited to see what we get today. Hopefully get some good items. Only Gears of War I played was 3 on Xbox 360. It was the only game series that makes me wish I had an Xbox, that and Halo. Yeah, I heard that was a lot of fun, so I want to play that. I still have to play Infinite. I haven't played Infinite yet. Still need to play Infinite. That's another one I gotta do. Because I have Infinite, but I haven't played through it yet. I don't know why. I still have to download it, so that's another one I gotta play. Because I want to play the story. The multiplayer and stuff I really don't care about as much. It's just really the story for me. Really want to play through that. But I know they just did something recently in Halo. They just added something. I can't remember what it was. But they just added something to the game, which is pretty cool. Like Forge or something. Or maybe not Forge. It was something though that people really wanted. Is Black Friday next week or the week after? Week after. It's like the 24th, 25th, I think. I think it's 25th. Yo, what's up, Singularity? Good to see you, homie. How's everything going, man? Hope you've been doing well. Let's go. I still need the red border stat. They're just not dropping. I'll take it, though. We're already level 12 on this one. Sick. We're getting close. It's taking a bit of time, but we're getting there. I'm trying to get it up to max rank. Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
After all, Misrax and I are friends again, huh?
I don't even want Halo for the multiplayer. I just want to play the campaigns and co-op. Yeah. Yeah, co-op campaigns are pretty fun. It's on Game Pass. Sick. I have Game Pass. I have the disc, so I'm like, might as well just put it in. Or I'll throw the disc in. Why not? I'll download it. That's true, though. It is nice. I will say Game Pass Ultimate has been pretty nice to have. All right. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, chat, we're trying to farm ruffians right now because we want to get these seasonal challenges done because I'm just looking to get this bright dust for 5 challenges away. So hopefully we can get some of these done. The main ones I want to get are the ones that give me these little repute things, whatever. I want to get these done so I can finish off the seasonal sort of vendor. The other stuff can just come whenever. Like if I don't get like some of the Gambit ones done or whatever, that's fine. But as I just want to get these things complete, at least would be ideal. That's what I'm really looking for. Let's go, Perkins, crushing it, dude. Nice job. Everything's going as well as going through the motions of a breakup. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. That's definitely not easy to go through. I'm really sorry to hear that, dude. If you need anything, man, always here for you, bro. Saw you were in CB, you were live, so I figured to stop in and say hi. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for stopping in. So great to see you, though, man. It's really, really great to see you. I hope you're able to get some good sleep tonight, too, dude. Thank you for stopping in before bed. Would you rather play multiplayer games or single player? Oh, it's so tough because there's so many good single player games. I feel like I enjoy playing multiplayer though a lot because, you know, you get to play with friends, you get to play with, you know, buddies and things like that, you know, get to catch up and talk. When a single player game, you can't really do that, but there's a lot of good single player games out there that I love playing. That, you know, I can't play with friends, but it's the experience of them is so cool. Like for example, like Lara Croft, like I love the Tomb Raider games. Like those are so fun, but you can't play with people. It's solo. So I don't know. It is really tough. I'd say with what I do nowadays, like where I'm at currently, I would choose multiplayer, but that's just me. But I really do enjoy a good single player game though. Yeah, so we're just gonna throw the orbs immediately, guys, just to keep getting the ruffians to spawn. Because, yeah, otherwise it sits way too long trying to get 2 ruffians. It's like another ruffian to spawn is just so much time wasted, it feels. Like when you can just get immediately back into the action and just run another thing up. Because we still need a bit more. Itachi, what's good, man? How's it going today, dude? So yeah, just focus on throwing them. Look up. You're on top of the thing? Let's go. Nice. Yeah, so if you guys see the orbs, just throw them immediately. Just get it up to like 80 or whatever spawns the first ruffian, and then just finish it off as soon as we're done. Melting him. I'm really happy. We're getting really close to the sidearm. Getting this thing to level 20. I'll probably throw it on the vault then, but and we'll have to try to probably get some red border stuff done with it at some point. Nice. Yeah, getting volt shot on this thing will be really nice. Be a good addition. Single player makes for a better experience, in my opinion. A lot of epic moments. That's true. Yeah, you get a lot of like good cutscenes and things like that. You know, it could be pretty sweet. I love for co-op campaigns. Is the main reason I have nearly 700 hours on Resident Evil 6. Dude, that's awesome, man. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff to be had with those for sure. A lot of cool things. Get it to 81. I think it'll spawn him. Or should at least, hopefully. Alright, stop throwing the orbs now. We should be good. If any more spawn, don't throw them. Wait for the ruffian to spawn. We gotta wait for him to spawn, and we'll be good. And we can throw like the last 1 or 2 that we need. Yeah, just get him out, just so we don't accidentally throw him. Sweet. Because it'll spawn him, and then we'll be good. It's been good. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? I'm good, man. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm good, though. Just really trying to get some seasonal challenges done. I'm trying to be a bit more proactive on it. I need 5 more to get the Bright Dust, so I'm trying to get that done now so I can actually get the... There he is. Perfect. He's spawning now. He's right over here. I'm trying to get the points done here because I need to get some of these challenges done in expeditions. So right now we're working on getting the ruffians done and stuff. But so far it's been good. Just really trying to be proactive here, get these done, and just try to get them done before the season ends. So that way, when the season's about to be up, I can just chill, talk with you guys. Maybe we can do a couple bounties, not much, to get ready for the dungeon next season. And that's about it. I probably won't be doing a lot of bounty prep or anything, to be completely honest. Just because we're only going up 10 power level, and it's just a dungeon next season. So, it's not too bad. That was the last one you needed. Let's go. Nice, Jericho. Very nice. Yeah, chat, technically we need like 31 more. We'll need 21 more after this. We'll need 20 once we get this next one done, but so far so good, man. I think we'll actually get this seal done soon, which will be great. And I also need to do it at some point too, chat. I need to solo the dungeons. I need to solo flawless them. I don't know when I want to do it. I know they're reworking a lot of exotics, so maybe I'll do it next season, but I definitely want to do them. You don't want to speedrun another challenge? No, not any at the moment. Really just doing the expedition stuff. That's like my biggest thing. Expeditions and catch crash. If you can get these 5 seasonal challenges done that I need, and I get all the repute so I can max out the vendors, I'm good, pretty much. I don't have to do every single one of them, is what I found. Like, yeah, it's nice, you can get a little bit more XP, you know, but I'm already, you know, max rank. Can do any activity that I need to in the game, so I don't really need all the extra stuff. As long as I get the 5 that I need, I'm pretty content with that. Because most of the other ones just give XP. I might do some of them if they're kind of easy, but we'll see. Just get it to 80 guys and then stop. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. No more. We'll wait for the ruffian to spawn. Yo, what's up, Hot? How you doing today? Zero will be here in 2.5 hours, buddy. As soon as the timer on top of the screen hits 0, we'll let you know where he's located, all his loot, and all that good stuff. But I hope you've been having a great Friday so far, man. We'll know where he is kind of soon-ish. If anybody's new here, usually we like to jump in here early, stream a little bit before Zur arrives, just hang out, talk, chill, do some challenges, play with you guys in chat. And then as soon as Zur gets here, we'll let you know where he's located, what he's got, all that fun stuff, and then go from there. So we'll have Zur in 2.5 hours, guys. We'll let you know where he's located as soon as he gets here, and we'll go from there. Should be pretty fun. But I hope everyone's having a great day, and thank you guys for taking time out of your Fridays to come by and chill with us here. I really appreciate it. Hello there. What's up, Vala? How you doing today? Good to see you. How's everything going, man? Hello there. Is this ruffian gonna spawn though, man? Takes a long time. Because they said they increased the frequency, like at which they spawn, but it feels like
I see one carrying great wealth. Overtake them.
seems like they take a long time. Oh, here he is. My light bulb just went out of my room. That was freaky. What the heck? Literally, chat, it didn't pop. It didn't do anything. It literally just went out all of a sudden. That's the creepiest thing I've ever seen. What in the world, dude? My, like, left light bulb, like, I have 4, you know, 1 in each corner. It literally just went out. The one right above my head, that is the freakiest thing ever. I thought my power went out. It's literally just the one light bulb. It's kind of ironic, though, because I was just changing light bulbs the other day. And, of course, none of the ones above my room seemed like they're about to go out. And then, of course, as soon as we're streaming, this one has to go out. You had a Latin exam today? Good thing dude, how'd the exam go? My brothers took Latin in high school. Both my brothers did. My one brother's senior year, he's finishing up his stuff right now, but they seem to really like it. Yo, good morning, Hano. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, this is much faster than waiting for the other two to spawn. We could just wait for more, but it's honestly better just to get them done now instead of waiting. They take too long. This is better to do. Best case scenario D+. Oh, I got you. All good. It's tough. It's a tough class. Yes, happy Veterans Day today. Yes, to all the veterans. I know we have some veterans in our stream, so definitely thank you for your service if anybody is a veteran and lurking. The grammar, yeah, that's what I remember my brother was saying stuff about that. That was the tough part. Yeah, the language I took, because what I needed to do, if I want, so we had like advanced diplomas and like regular diplomas. Like if you wanted an advanced diploma for high school, you had to, at least one of the things was you had to like take 3 years of one language or 2 years of two languages, like German 1 and German 2, or Spanish 1 and Spanish 2, or Spanish 1, 2, and 3. So I decided to opt for the version of I'm just gonna do one language, and it was just Spanish. It was weird because with my school, Spanish 1, 2, and 3, I can tell you right now, chat, I didn't retain anything that I learned. I think Spanish 1, we just watched movies. Like I probably got lucky with the teachers I got, but my Spanish 1 and 2 teacher was the same guy, and he just liked to watch movies a lot. We'd watch them in Spanish with like English subtitles. We'd watch those a lot, but then, you know, of course we had exams and things like that, and I did well in the class. Like I got an A, but like I will tell you right now, chat, even after taking, and then I went to Spanish 3, and the teacher was different for that one. And they teach differently. So, like, the way she was teaching for Spanish 3 was completely different. And I was like, I don't know what any of this stuff means. We didn't go over that in the first two. I was going over that into Spanish 3 like I was taking Spanish 1. I didn't, like, throughout, like, the summer, I didn't remember anything from there. Like, it was different for me going in with a new teacher that taught differently. And it was a mess. I got A's in all the classes, which is the weirdest thing. But I will tell you right now, chat, I cannot speak a single sentence of Spanish. Like, I know certain words and phrases, but if someone asked me to, like, say a sentence or, like, understand what someone said, I can't do it. I wish I did, because I really wanted to learn Spanish, because I thought it's pretty useful. I would love to learn another language because I feel like it's pretty useful to know. But it was one of those things. It was not it, chat. It was not it. Sounds like a nightmare. It was tough. Like, it was definitely difficult, but thankfully the teacher was really nice, and she was very helpful, and she helped a lot with certain things that I need to learn and stuff. And I try to stay after class most days just to kind of learn more, but it was an experience, I will say. I think the biggest thing was I needed the A in the class. You know, I wanted to get the good grade, but I really wish I would have learned more, because I really wanted to, like, I thought it was be really cool to, like, learn another language, but it is hard to learn another language. If anybody's experienced, like, trying to learn another one, I'm pretty sure they probably say the same thing. It is difficult to learn like an extra language, but I feel like it's so rewarding if you can get it down. I feel like it's such a rewarding experience. So I would like to learn another one at some point, or like go back and like find a way to like definitely learn Spanish, like kind of Like, yeah, I know they have those apps or they have those apps or whatever you can do, but I definitely would love to learn one. Jugs will observe in 2 hours and 26 minutes. So as soon as the timer on top of the screen hits 0, let you know where he's located, all his loot, all that good stuff. But I hope you've been having a wonderful Friday so far, man. Duolingo, yeah, they had that. They also had one. They had a new app I just saw, which I heard was pretty good. I can't remember what it was, but there was a new app where you could learn languages that I heard was pretty good. I have to go look at that one. I'm not sure, but I heard about it. Recently, and I just looked at it and I was like, oh, it might be kind of good. Funny enough, since we're speaking about languages, that thing came across my page the other day, like as an ad. In Finland, school teaches about Ganjis, etc. We had showed us a lot of Simpsons. Oh, really? Oh, sheesh, that's crazy. That's pretty cool. Simpsons is a good TV show. Yeah, I don't know if there's any other languages I'd want to take, chat. I think Spanish is the big one I want to learn. French seems cool, but that's one I could have taken in high school. That was probably one of the most difficult classes you could take, though. French is not... That's a tough language to learn. From what I was seeing and stuff, like from friends who had taken the class, like what they would be working on and like what they go over and stuff. Like it is tough. Like it is really difficult. Gaelic for the win. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what kind of, for you all that have teachers, you know, or things that, you know, languages that can be taught in your school. What kind of languages were you guys able to learn or take classes for? I think what we mainly had, we had Latin, we had German, French, Spanish. I don't know if we had any other ones. I think those were the main ones that you could take as like another option for your class. I can't remember. I don't know what they do nowadays. I mean, that was almost 4 years ago, was me for senior year. That's what we had available at the time. I'm trying to remember if we had any other ones. Extra classes for different languages, like after school programs. Oh, that's cool. Nice. You have to choose between Latin and French. It's your pick your poison question. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, French is would be a cool one to learn. Try and learn in Finnish. Pretty terrible words in my language. Yeah, I feel like any language at this point nowadays, I feel like I'd have a pretty tough time learning. It's a big commitment. I'd have to invest a lot of time into learning. It was easy when it was in school because, you know, you kind of had you're in school already. You were kind of taking the class, so it's kind of nice. You got to learn, but you know, when you're out of school, it's like you really got to take that initiative, take that commitment if you really want to learn. Sounds good, Obi-Wan. Yeah, get to 80% again, guys. Yeah, cool. We're good. We're good then. Yeah, wait for the ruffian. Oh, actually, she's already here. Sweet. He spawned a lot faster than I thought. Weird. He's usually really slow to spawn in. This time he's much faster. I was watching him in a minute behind. Oh, all good. At least you're caught up now. YouTube does that sometimes. They'll kind of like sneak in a little delay in the stream and you won't even know about it. It's kind of funny. I've had that happen to me when I've been watching like bits or streams and stuff. You won't recognize it, then you look, you're like, oh, it's not at the red button live. I'm gray live. That means I am at least 10 seconds behind what people are talking about. Rosetta Stone? Yeah, it was something in high school I was always getting like told about a lot. That was something big during high school when I was like, if you wanted to learn more sort of thing. If you guys could learn another language, or you'd want to learn another language, what would you guys want to learn? Is there a language you're interested in possibly learning, or feel like you would be like, oh, it'd be cool to learn? Kind of speak or understand what they're saying. That's a word, Obi-Wan? Oh my goodness, dude. Yeah, I definitely have some trouble. I'd have some trouble for sure with that. It's pretty crazy. Yo, what's up, Jonathan? How you doing, man? Spanish if I could ever find the commitment. Yeah. Gaelic for you, though, watching anime without subs would be pretty epic. Oh, yeah. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, geez. Yeah, that's crazy. Glad you're doing well, Jonathan. I'm good, man. Just trying to get this, get some seasonal challenges done, dude. Working on that and, getting some points here, getting the ruffians, trying to get the seal and stuff. So we're doing a couple of different things. Seasonal challenges, seal. Trying to get caught up with some of this stuff. I'm trying to be proactive so I don't wait until the last week before the new season. And I'm just like, oh yeah, I gotta get like 5 things done, you know? So I'm trying to be a little bit more proactive. Find it weird when someone asks me to say hello, how are you in Latin? I don't know. Yeah, it's a tough one, man. It's tough. I have it's a lot of pronunciation and everything. I feel like is a big thing to learn. No more last second seal runs? Nah, dude, I waited till last second to do festival and I was so stressed we weren't gonna get it done. Like we literally had 10 seconds left before I almost lost the chance to ever do it till next year. I don't want to do that anymore, man. That's not fun. Like, that's just stressful. It is so stressful. So I'd prefer to not do that. Save myself the headache. Just help a little bit. It was fun for the viewer, though. Oh, no, it was content for sure, definitely. Yeah, definitely was some content. But yeah, for me, that was not it. That was really stressed because we were sitting there. We had because it would have been easier. I messed up the first run where I didn't stay to the end. So I wasted like 10 minutes on my first run. We only had we had like an hour and 50 to do 10 runs of the Lost Sector. And so I messed up the first one badly, and I shouldn't have done that because it messed up my whole time slot. Because I would have been fine. I would have had plenty of time then. But I messed it up. So then we had to do another extra run technically. And so I had to wait and then run through that one. And it was just, and then it was like trying to make it in time. It was the weirdest thing. Trying to get all those done in the time slot. So definitely an experience where it's like, all right, now I know what to not do so it doesn't happen again, you know? Yo, sounds good. We'll see you in a bit, Obi-Wan. Thanks so much for hanging out with us, dude. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful, wonderful Friday. Yeah, literally, it was like last second, Wolf. No shot. I was like, if I waited any longer, we would have been kicked because of maintenance. What happened there, 3 links? Oh, seriously, Jonathan? Rip. That's what I was trying to do. Like, we were trying to load into the last Lost Sector we needed. And, we get kicked 15 minutes before... Oh, we got another one. Oh, we're really lucky. Oh, nice. This never happens. It actually spawned 2 of these guys. Wow. But yeah, so we were... sorry, I was... Interesting. We usually never give them to spawn, so that was pretty cool. What was I saying, though? We were... What was I talking about, chat? I lost my train of thought. We were just talking about something. What were we talking about? I was talking about, I think it was expeditions. Right? I lost my train of thought completely. Yeah, what's up, Lemon? Oh, no, I was talking about the run. Oh, so yeah, we were literally at, we literally had no time left. It was like 15 minutes and like 10 seconds. And I just had opened the chest. I was like, come on, dialogue, hurry, hurry, hurry. Come on, come on, come on, come on. And so like we were waiting, and as soon as it happened, I was like, okay, go to orbit. And so, because we weren't a full fire team, I think I had 2, it was me and one other person. And so we were running, through the thing, and I started up the mission, and it literally, like, we found the third person at 15 minutes exactly and flew in at 14:55. I was like, dude, there's no way. And we had like the little thing come up where like maintenance is literally happening right now as we were like sitting in orbit. I was like, oh, please don't kick us. Please don't kick us. Please don't kick us. I was so worried it was going to boop us out right when we were about to finish it. Thankfully, it loaded us in and we were able to get through it. And like, we literally got this. I think I was probably the last person in Destiny 2 to get the Gilded seal for Ghost Rider and actually get the seal unlocked. I got it with like 3 minutes until like the end, like until reset. So like we lasted that long. Like it almost like booted us out, which was crazy. This is very, very close. Is Telesto a gun in the game? Mm-hmm. Telesto is an exotic. It's been around for a while. What do you think about the Telesto stuff? It's chill. I mean, it seemed like some people had a fun laugh at it, and you know, some people in the community enjoyed it and had a good time at it, and you know, it seemed to be fun for Bungie too. So it was nice. We got an emblem out of it. It's chill. I mean, unexpected, but it was chill. But yeah, the biggest thing I took away from the whole Telesto thing, which I thought was cool, was that Bungie didn't need to do a patch or a hotfix or some sort of update to change the firing of the perk or change the firing of the weapon, which I thought was pretty interesting. That was the biggest takeaway I thought of this whole Telesto thing, that Bungie was able to do that without having to do an update. So it makes me curious to see what they can do in the future with certain things. If they can do certain things like changing how a weapon fires the next day without a hotfix or an update. So I think that was cool. That was my biggest takeaway out of the whole Telesto thing. You know, I thought that was the coolest part of it. So hopefully that opens up a lot of opportunities and avenues in the future for things like that. Nice, Johnson. Let's go, dude. Surprised you don't have Bolt Shot? No, I'm still leveling it up. A lot of the weapons for seasonal things, I just got the patterns for, and I'm slowly starting to level them up. Same with the raid weapons. That's why I'm trying to do that at the moment, like get them up to 16 and 20 and stuff. So it's slowly getting there, but we'll hopefully have it soon enough. Just trying to really get the points. But it's coming along. We started today at like level 9. We're already at like 13 so for this weapon, so I will definitely take it. Yo, what's up, Eon? How you doing today? Good to see you. Yes, sir. Exactly, Addy. So happy it's Friday today. Hope you all had a great week this week. Oh, nice, Wolf. Yeah. Yeah, that was the biggest thing. It took me a while. I just wanted to get the patterns. I was like, oh, that's going to take me a while, but I think we can get it. It worked out.
Has diminished in light of recent revelations.
Do not judge so harshly, Ido.
Yeah, that's what I was hearing from a lot of people, Lemon. It's kind of like mixed reviews on it. Some people really loved it, and others were like, it's okay. Definitely want to give it a shot, though.
Anything to protect you.
I'm not angry about what my father did. I'm angry that he didn't tell
All right,
us.
how many more do we need, actually? We gotta be pretty close.
Forgive him yet.
I understand.
We gotta be close.
When the time comes,
We're actually getting really close in the ruffians. Can you go to the helm real quick? That's fine.
let his regret become yours.
The story's weird? Okay. Yeah, the trailer seemed like it was, it looked like it'd be kind of fun. Yeah, it's great to see you, Eon. I hope you've been doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping and chilling with us for a bit today. Yo, and Chef, thank you so much for the sub, by the way, too. Welcome to the family. I hope you're having a great day so far. Welcome. Yeah, Wolf, yeah. Like, I feel like it might be like sort of like the origin, sort of like it'll build up to maybe the future stuff. I don't know. I have to go watch it. Well, it dropped me 2 catalysts for my exotic and a new exotic armor and one of the chances. Dude, that's insane. That's really lucky. Let's go. Yeah, I feel like most of it right now is like they're building it up. Like with like the Avengers, like when like Endgame was about to happen, like all the stuff prior was like, you know, you're kind of learning about the characters and it was like a build up. And then like when Endgame hit in Infinity War, like that was a huge thing. So I feel like now it's another one of those building sort of stages for like DC and Marvel. It's like you're learning a lot and then it's like it's going to culminate later, like years down the road. It'll do the same thing. Got a quick question. I'm an Arc Hunter and wondering what weapons I should be using. I mean, it depends. Most things with like Arc, I would do like Volt Shot, or I prefer like Trinity Ghoul. I don't know. It just depends what you're trying to do. Like Volt Shot or Trinity Ghoul with like the Arc damage is pretty nice because it all kind of combos pretty well. It just depends. Sometimes with Arc stuff, I already have a lot with my exotics and super. I really don't need like a lot of weapons to be the same. Jonathan, thank you so much for the sub, by the way, too, man. Appreciate it. Welcome into the family. So it just depends. Like mostly for me right now, I like running Callus Mini Tool. Like I like ad clearing and then like some sort of like long range, like sniper shotgun kind of thing in that slot, and then like some sort of heavy DPS weapon. But that's just for me at least, because normally like with Arc Staff Hunter personally, I don't need all the extra stuff. Like I have almost everything I want right here. So it's not really something that I feel like I need to have extra weapons for. It just depends on what activity I'm running. More or less. Like if I'm running a GM, I'll just run whatever the GM requires. Shotgun. I think I already got the red border for that one finished. Yeah, no problem, Dark Viper. But that's what I would say. I mean, usually SMG and then sniper shotgun and like linear or something, something like that's usually my go-to. Once to level up a gun, run low-level Nightfalls. The completion will give about 40% each run. Oh, nice. That's really good. Yeah, especially if it's a good farming week. That could be pretty nice. Let me know whenever you're good, Jericho. Hopefully it drops soon, 3 links. Hopefully it drops soon for you, man. Ooh, which one do we pick up, chat? Which one do we pick up? Tricky situation here. I think we literally only have like 2 weapons left here, chat. It's literally Blood Feud and this. I feel like we should get the Stride first. And then next week, because I'm done with this machine gun now. Now I just need, literally this thing's done. So now I just need to do Blood Feud, and then that's all the weapons here complete. What are you doing right now? We're just hunting ruffians and stuff. I'm trying to get a seasonal challenge done and a thing to seal done. Sure, Jericho. Yeah, it's fine. Give me 1 second. I just got another one of these repute things done, so now we can actually turn that in, which is nice. So we're doing this for a little bit, chat. We'll do this for a little bit longer, just so I can get pretty close to getting most of this stuff done. And then we'll jump into some PvP with you guys. Then by then, we'll be pretty close to Xur, which will be fun. We'll do that, and then maybe some trials today. We'll see about the trials. Possibly trials. We'll see what happens there. All right, now we just need 2 more, guys. We've maxed out the repute for this season. So let's go to the Enclave real quick for Jericho, and then we'll jump back into it. Is there any free ship, like, right now in the game? Any free ship? I mean, most of it, if you want to ship, most of it just comes from Bright Dust and Eververse. It's not technically free, because you guys spend Bright Dust, but it's the best way if you want to get one, or the Eververse engrams. Eververse engrams are technically free. As long as you're leveling up and stuff, they have a chance to drop. You can also get them from the free season pass. Those have a good chance to drop a ship too, which is technically free. So those are ways to do it, at least. I gotta remember too, chat, by the end of the season to pick up all these exotic engrams and stuff. Yeah, Amazon Gamer Rewards too. Yeah, if you have Amazon Prime linked to Twitch, you'll get one there. Yeah, the Queen ship in the Eververse store is really nice. For quests, no, they normally don't do that. I wish they would. There's normally not many ships you get from quest. Outside of, I don't know, maybe these. Nah, I think that's a ship. Yeah. The seals sometimes have them. Not always. Sometimes the seals have certain things where, like, you can get ships and stuff to drop. Like I think that's one is. I don't know if there's any other. I mean, I've completed some of these, so I can't see anymore. But some of these drop ships. Like if I did all the Master King, if I did Master King's Fall completion, it's not a quest, but I get an exotic ship. Yo, good morning, Thomas. Looking for a better Sparrow. For right now, the best Sparrow in the game is to do the is to get that raid one from Scourge, always on time. Until Bungie changes the speed, that is the fastest Sparrow in the game. Yo, I'm so sorry to hear that, Dill. Dude, I hope you get well soon, man. Sorry to hear you're not feeling too well. Yeah, King's Fall's got the ship. Yeah, Vox has one. That Triumph that I just showed you has one. So yeah. I guess you just gotta look for, like, in certain places for ones. It's usually the seals have ships associated with them. Whenever we do PvP, no, you're good, Perkins. Yeah, no worries, man. We just mainly play PvP for fun. I don't really care about how good people's skill levels are or anything like that, by the way, man. You're good. I'm not that great of a PvP player myself. I just go in just to try to have fun, get better, try out certain weapons, and just have a fun time. I don't really care if we win or lose. It's just control or clash or something, so it's just fun. It doesn't really matter to me if we win when we're just chilling. Finally got an exotic shell. Nice. Which one should you get? What's up, How you doing today, man? Good to see you. Good morning, Fallout. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, PvP takes a lot of time. But the more time you put into it, the better you'll get. I just haven't put in a lot of time, as probably much as I should. If I want to improve. I wonder if it'll boot me in the wall. No. I wonder if you could always block it. I've always wanted to kind of block it, just see if I can get points from it. I think one time it was messed up, like when it first came out, and like I could boot myself into the wall with it. It's just kind of funny. We need 17 more ruffians, chat. This has actually gone by a lot faster than I thought. Like, the runs are pretty quick. Like, I feel like they spawn in a lot more. We're only doing like 2 a run. We had 3 on the last one, which made it easier, but like I feel like we'll get Scallywag easily probably this week sometime. And then we'll probably go after, I don't know what my next seal will be. We got that one. Probably do the Iron Banner one, chat. I know I got to get 2 resets next week, which is a lot of Iron Banner because it's returning next week for the last time this season. But I really want to get it because this is the first time you can guild Iron Banana. So I really want to try to see if I can get that one done. Because I want to get the Gilded seal for that. Yeah, of course, Dark Viper. Hey, thank you so much for stopping in and hanging out with us for a bit, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your Friday, man. Start playing a lot of Capture the Flag. Nice. Yeah, that's a fun mode. It'd be cool if Destiny had a mode like that. We have, like, Control, which is, like, control the zone. But it'd be neat to have, like, Capture the Zone, though, I think. Or, like, Capture the Flag and, like, take it back. That'd be pretty cool. Like Halo. Sort of like Halo, chat. I think that would be pretty neat. That'd be interesting, Perkins. You have a new Telesto emblem? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have it here. I just didn't throw it on because I love my day 1 raid emblem. But it's a cool emblem. Yo, good morning, JFed. I hope you're having a great day as well, man. Good to see you, dude. Happy Zero Day. Do you have any idea what does the golden thingies in eternity? The golden thingies in eternity. I'm not too sure what you're referring to. Golden thingies. Are you talking like in like XUR's treasure hoard? Sounds good, Jericho.
Treasure on Earth was quite clever. Who would think to look here?
It's been sitting right under our noses this whole time. Now let's sniff out this.
Oh, is that what he means, Chef? Oh, do you mean that? That might be it. On the map? These are just, I mean, this is a destination. This is the Dare's Return to the 6-man. This is a dungeon, if that's what you mean. That's really the only golden things on here. Or are you talking about this? Are you talking about the circle here on the right side with the square? It's Pinnacle. It's the Pinnacle and Powerfuls. Tells you where you can get higher pieces of gear. So you want to usually look for the gold squares. They're also on the other piece of the map here, if that's what you mean. If that's what you meant. What's up, Clay? How you doing, man? Hope they're selling Sunshot. I know a lot of people wanted Sunshot. Yeah, hopefully it sells it for you guys. So it's on the map, like not destinations? That's the best way to level up a second and third character. Transfer the guns from your first character over to your second and third. It makes leveling so much easier. Whatever your highest guns are, just keep those at least in your inventory, or you can equip them. Usually equip them. But just do that. It's super free. It's on the Eternity map? On the map. I am so lost. Yeah, you'd have to show me sometime. I'm not too sure what you mean. Yo, sounds good. Hey, I appreciate you stopping in for a bit. I appreciate it, man. Have a great rest of your day. Ooh, thanks for hanging out with us, dude. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful Friday. How about right now? Well, right now we're in the expedition. But after this, we probably could. Quickly. Because we still got a few more of these I want to run. Get it up to 81 again, guys. Same thing. Hopefully he spawns soon. He spawned really quick on the last run. I don't know why he's not here yet. He should be here by now. I'm wondering why he hasn't spawned. Ah, there he is. He's back here, boys. Don't fall off the map. He's gone. We're good. All right, you guys can finish it. Sure, that's fine, sure. What champs are in the Nightfall right now? Barrier and Overload this week. Trying to craft the BXR? Nice, yeah. It's pretty cool. I like BXR. I gotta finish the pattern, but it's really good. Yo, what's up, Pooh? How you doing today, man? What's up, Duckling? I'm doing great today. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Doing swell, doing swell. I can't jump. There we go. What's up, Demon? How you doing today? Good to see you. How's everything going? There we go. Nice, Duckling. Nice, nice. All right. So far, so good. Yeah, that's true, too. You save up rewards for Zavala. You can always turn those in. But yeah, usually what I would do mostly, like when I'm leveling up my second and third characters, if it's like a big increase, I'll just transfer the weapons over, which makes it really simple because then you can just throw them on. Forerunner's good. Forerunner's really good. PvP especially, it's fantastic. Gotta love a good old Forerunner. Ah, I missed. Just gotta keep him stunned. There we go. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the catalyst, but I like the weapon though. Yo, and Demon, thank you so much for the sub, by the way, Steve, and welcome into the family, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome in. What the heck's going on with Telesto? Apparently it was, I don't know if it was actually bugged. It seemed like it was bugged, but Bungie was working on a fix for it, but they changed it. I don't think it was actually bugged. I think they were doing it for fun. I think it might have been bugged at first, and then they changed it to more of a fun thing with like the firing mode, and then now they're changing it again. They're doing something with it. They're fixing it back to normal. but I think it was more of a fun thing. More than anything else. I'm still trying to wrap my head around what was actually broken and then what they changed as just something fun they were doing. Seems good on my end, Lemon. Try refreshing YouTube or possibly changing the quality on your end could work too. Because everything seems to be good here, buddy. Yeah, no drop frames or anything, everything's normal. Yeah, I got an emblem too, so. For sure. Biggest thing, I was talking about this earlier too, but the biggest thing I took away from this whole event, coolest thing, was that Bungie was able to change a firing mode of a weapon without a hotfix or a patch. They didn't need to do it to change it. That was my biggest takeaway, which has me excited for future things Bungie has planned because of that reason. I think that's going to be really cool. So that was my biggest takeaway from the whole Telesto thing. I thought that was the coolest thing that came out of it. That Bungie is able to do that. Telesto just doing Telesto things? Yeah, exactly. Did you get a little message when you started D2? Yeah, I had 2 messages because I hadn't played in the last few days. Yeah, I had 2 that show up. One for the code and then one for, yeah, they said go check Twitter. No, RTB, I don't have a PlayStation, sadly, man. I probably will get it next year when it comes to PC. Because I've been watching some gameplay on it and it looks really, really fun. But I've never played a God of War game before, so I definitely love the opportunity to get to play one. It looks pretty fun, so I definitely want to try it at some point. Does anyone know Zura's location? We'll know here in an hour and 54 minutes. So as soon as the timer on top of the screen hits 0, I'll let you know where he's located. All his loot, all that good stuff. I need the boss to spawn in here soon too. We need the unstop ruffian. Yo, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out with us, Harry. Have a wonderful rest of your day, man. Appreciate you stopping and chilling with us. Used to play D2 a couple years, then I took a break, and now I'm back on. Don't know what's happening. Yeah, there's a lot going on for sure. There's definitely a lot going on. There's a lot happening. But next season, though, it's what we're kind of looking forward to most of the, for right now. We got the new dungeon coming out and the all the new stuff coming in with the season, which we actually don't know much about yet. I'll be doing some Master Nightfall and Grandmaster Nightfall help actually tomorrow, so that's when I'll be doing most of that, Lemon. Oh, we got another ruffian, guys. Kill the ruffian. Sweet. We got another one spawn. It's not always that happens, so that's really good that he spawned in. Melvin, hello there. How's it going? Ragnarok's probably your favorite game of all time. Yeah, it's awesome. What's up, Prodigal? Yeah, it looks really fun. Looks really, really fun. So I definitely am excited to get to try it at some point. Those games look like they're pretty cool, and they always get so much love when people play them. Like I always see such good reviews on each of the games when they come out, and everybody loves going through and playing them. So definitely a series I wanna give a try at some point. I just couldn't be asked to pay for a brand new console just to play the game. That's the biggest thing. Because I can play almost every other game I want to play on either Xbox or PC. So with that in mind, I was like, I'll just work on this stuff for now, and then when the game comes out, we'll play it. Because right now, there's still so many games that are out currently. Like, I'm loving COD at the moment, Overwatch. Might try to get the new Gotham Knights game. So like there's plenty of games out where like if I don't have God of War right now, that's fine. Like it gives me something to play in the future. Yo, Gorb, I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? How's it going? We've had most of those for a bit. Who I think the only one that might be new might be the first one you put in or the second. Most of those I've seen for a little bit. What's the best element? They're all really good in their own, depending on what you need. I prefer, I don't know, probably solar for most everything. Except for Hunter. I love Arc Hunter. So except for Arc Hunter. I prefer Solar for almost everything else, though. Especially for Warlock and Titan. Wells and Solar Grenades and Laura Lee and everything else. Pretty cool. DPS depends on the character. Void's probably the best DPS for like as a actual super DPS, like doing damage to a boss. Void's probably your best with Nova Bomb. Hunter's probably the best with at least having one person run Arc Strider, then other one probably be Golden Gun with like Starfire, Boots, and then Titan, Thunder Crash for damage purposes.
But you're gonna find out. All that book learning couldn't have been for nothing.
Perhaps so. I hope I can find some purpose in
Just say a big tree knocked down, got knocked down from a hurricane. Oh, jeez. Hopefully it didn't hit anything or hit anybody's house or anything important. Hopefully it just landed in an area where hopefully it can be removed pretty easily. That's definitely scary. What's up, Ethan? How you doing today, man? So you wanted to show us something, right, Lemon? Was that right? You wanted to show us something? You were asking a question. Dialect Gotham Knights technically has elements? Interesting. Yeah, it seems pretty cool. What's up, Kenshu? It's public right now. I think if you want to join, if you want to show us quickly. And then we got to jump back into expeditions. We'll run a few more before reset. Yo, what's up, Dead Orbit? How you doing today, man? Oh, geez, who? Yeah. I'm glad they were able to get that removed, though. That's good. Do you watch the DMZ reveal? No, do they reveal it? Oh, no, I gotta see it. Did that come out today? No, because I was excited for Warzone. I know Warzone, I think Season 1 comes out in a few days, like on the 16th. So I'm really excited to play that. I'm interested in the DMZ mode, but I didn't know they had a trailer. Oh, that's cool. Now I gotta watch that. Are you getting Hogwarts Legacy? I was gonna wait and see reviews, Ryan. Maybe see a little bit of gameplay, see if I'm interested in playing it. But that's another game I was looking at as well. Yeah, I'll be doing some in a little bit, Melvin. I just wanted to knock out a couple more Ruffians just because I'm so close, dude. I'm so close to the Ruffians, man. Getting some of these done for triumphs and stuff. Like, I just really want to knock these out. So, we're going to do these. I just need to get a few more. And then I was going to jump in and do PvP. Getting so close. Like, we've gone from like 22 today all the way up to 36, which is unbelievable. It's like 22 or 23 we started like an hour ago with, and now we're up to 36 after this. Probably, I mean, I'd be down to get to 40 and then do PvP probably, because then we'll be right there. I mean, we'll get this one done, we'll get this done, we'll be pretty close. We'll only have 10 more to do for this one, which is 5 runs, which is pretty free, so be good. We're getting really close. Oh, that's pretty cool, Jericho. Nice. Bro, how's it been? Hey, it's been good, Ethan. It's been chill, man. Lots of seasonal challenges, lots of quests and things we've been doing, lots of grinding. But everything's been good. Everything's been good here. Warzone looks rough, but DMZ looks fun. In Warzone, they changed a lot. Oh, seriously? Yeah, if they had a major streamers event reveal Wednesday, as well as changes to Warzone 2. Oh, sick. Oh, so that just happened 2 days ago. Okay, I must have missed it. Just type this in text chat. Yeah, I'll have to go back and look at that. Yeah, because that's cool. Yeah, because I need to, because I've been playing a lot of COD lately, trying to level up guns and weapons, trying to max level them so that they would be ready for Warzone in case they were like really meta and I could have all the perks unlocked. I think I'm only missing, 10 more guns until I get, until I've maxed out every single weapon in multiplayer. I'm really, really close. What are you gonna do now? Lemon wanted us to show us something real quick. You just send us in if you can, Lemon. That way I'm loading into the right spot, if you can. So yeah, I've been playing a lot of multiplayer, so I have all the guns leveled up. And then I want to start the gold grind. I want to start getting gold for some of the weapons. They had to get rid of the rest of the tree because the branch in the street was still attached. Oh, jeez, yeah. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a huge project. I'm glad they were able to get that all finished, though. Trials this week? Yeah, we have trials again this week. It was also a map choose and people's emails from Bungie, so people are able to choose the map. I think it's going to be is it Cauldron, I think is whatever the name is this week. It's something like that, I believe. So that'll be cool. What's up, Peace? How's it going? Trials is going to be available same time as their inspirational, so in an hour and 46 minutes. Are you able to use microphones to chat? You can. I just turn down text. I turn off chat volume in game chat, though. I usually don't chat much during these, unless, I mean, the only time I really use any type of voice chat is when I'm doing raid helps. Otherwise, I don't normally do it. Oh, they're still working on it, who? Okay, got you. Hopefully they're able to get rid of that, though. Can you check out my Titan? Yeah, what's your name again, Prodigal? I can never remember names. I'm sorry. So you're asking a question for this?
My will is not my own, is yours.
So, what part of this were you referring to? Oh, you're over here? Oh, my bad. It's so bright. Darth Nihilus. Okay, yeah, let me check it in a second once I see what he's looking at here. Yeah, if he wants to play Gambit, let Goose know if you guys want to get some gaming in. Are you talking about these? Oh, no, he's got more to... he said no. Okay, he's going this way. We're following the leader right now. We're trying to figure out what he's wants to show us. He had a question about... What did you say exactly? What was it? Oh, these? I don't know what you just shot. I saw something disappear. You shot something. What was that? The Goldie things in eternity. Oh, I have no idea. I don't know what you just shot. I saw something disappear. I don't know if they all have it. I actually have no idea. Yeah, the Telesto emblem? Yeah, I picked that. I put in the code last night. Yeah, I have no clue, actually. No, because I've never seen that before, dude. I'm not 100% sure. You already got it? Maybe it was something I already had. That would have been a while ago, but that's interesting. Yeah, I didn't know something was over there. That's cool. Maybe you got to shoot it with Telesto. Jordan Fire Team, so you can check. Oh, okay, perfect. Hey, thank you. If you want to show him, you can, Chirko. I gotta check his character real quick before anything like that. But if you want, you can. Jay, what's going on? How are you doing today? Hello, hello. How's it going? Nice Titan, dude. I like the mask. The mask is sick. And you're working on some patterns I see here too. Very nice, man. Very, very nice. I like the Titan, dude. Love the mask. That mask is so sick. Glad you're doing well, Jay. I'm good. Thank you for asking, man. I'm doing well. Just been grinding out some ruffians today, dude. Some seasonal challenges, trying to get that extra bit of bright dust. But it's been pretty good. There's 7 around the map. Oh, cool. Yeah, maybe I got it before. That's interesting. That's pretty cool. No, because that wasn't familiar to me when you showed me it. So maybe it was a Triumph I picked up or something. But that's cool. Oh, the gold. Oh, skulls. Oh, okay. I think I remember chat telling me about that. I think I remember having to pick me up. It's good. It mutes my mic. I'm sorry. I was explaining. I was muting my mic. My bad. It mutes my mic when it restarts my PC. Sorry. So the issue, chat. I'm sorry about that. There's been an issue lately where my PC all of a sudden it'll just freeze, and it blue screens, and it says error code misuse or whatever it's called. And so that's another reason why I'm trying to fix the PC today, trying to figure out what the problem is. But it started doing that recently, and I don't know why. And it did it last week's stream. It did it on Tuesday's stream too, and it shut down once because it froze or whatever, and then it didn't happen again. But whenever it happens, it blue screens. It says we're collecting data. Well, we have to restart your system, and so I have no control. It just restarts it, which is really weird. And it just restarts my whole PC. My internet's fine. You know, everything else is good. Like stream quality's fine. Everything else is great. But for some reason, it has a weird issue and just restarts. So I really don't know. It's really strange. Are you on PC? I am for stream, but I've been doing it for a bit. But this only started happening recently though. So quite strange, but I'm going to be working on fixing my PC regardless today. I already had other issues I got to fix with it, so it could just be a culmination, to be honest. But I'm going to check it today and try to get her fixed. So we'll see. But sorry about that, guys. I do apologize for the crash. That was unexpected. I wish there was something to allow me to do something like when it happens so it doesn't. But thankfully, it's just a quick restart so I can be back on in like less than a minute. It's just so if you see a freeze again, just know that's probably the reason why it happens. So if it ever does it again, chat, where it's like, oh, the stream's frozen, it's not working, just know it's probably that issue because everything else has been fine. So apologies. Yeah, for some reason when it restarts too, it mutes my mic, which I don't know why Elgato does that. So I gotta unmute it here, but it's quite weird. You check my Titan again? Yeah, I got you. So what about the golden things? Oh, I'm not sure. That's cool. I mean, I'll have to look into it later to see like if it's something. It's sick. I like that one a lot. This one's good too. Really good look on it. It's something I'll have to look into Lemon a little bit more. But it's pretty cool, man. It might have been something I've already collected because skulls sounds very familiar. So it's probably something I did way back when Eternity was like a big thing. But I'll have to look into it one more time. That's pretty cool. What campaign would you bring back? Red War. For sure, the Red War. It just makes sense. It makes the most sense because it was kind of the campaign that started Destiny. Poppy, what's good? I've been good, man. How are you doing, dude? Hey, happy Friday to you as well, Marsh. How's it going today? Hope you're having a great Friday. No, you're right on time, Alan. Forsaken. Yeah, Forsaken's good too. I would take that one back as well, for sure. Red War and Forsaken, probably. Yeah, no one's ever late to stream. You're all good, dude. All right. That was pretty cool. Thanks for showing me that, Lemon. I appreciate it. That's pretty interesting. And thank you guys for already over 50 likes on today's stream too. Appreciate all the love today, y'all. I hope everyone's been doing awesome, having a great Friday so far. Excited. We still got a little bit until XUR. Excited to see what we're gonna get today. Hopefully we get some good stuff there and with trials as well. But yeah, so we checked that out. Awesome. Thank you again to Lemon for showing us that. Definitely something I'll have to look a little bit more into later. See if there's anything I missed or something. But let's go finish up the last 2 expeditions I need to run, and then we'll jump into PvP with everybody, okay? We'll knock that out. Be back later. Sounds good. Prodigal, see you in a bit, man. Sounds good, dude. Jericho, if you still wanted to do it again, and then whoever else was finishing it with me, if you still want to do it, let me know. You can join my fire team. Whoever else was with us for those last few expeditions, if you still want to run it with us, we can knock it out. Just join the fire team. Yeah, sounds good, Lemon. Sounds good, dude. Appreciate you chilling with us. Have a wonderful rest of your Friday, man. What's up, Pookie? How you doing, man? Just to the Kamehameha? Oh my goodness. That's awesome. Yeah, Perkins. Yeah, just do that. So join. Perfect. All right. So he'll join us. So we're just gonna run 2 more, chat, just so I'm at 40. It's an even 40 then. And then we'll get into PvP with you guys. So just gonna run another 2 quick expeditions. We should be good. Because I also need treasure maps, but I don't feel like doing Catch Crash right now. I'd have to do a bit of... actually, well, we could do this. I'd have to do a bit of Catch Crash anyway, but why don't we do this? Because we'll at least get points. So we get a little bit of Umbral energy, and then we should be all right. Yo, sounds good, 3 Links. Thanks for hanging out with us as well, man. Appreciate you stopping in, dude. Have a great rest of your Friday, man. Perfect. All right, let's do it. There he is. Doing great, Vegeta. It's raining super heavy and loud where I am. Yeah, it's been crazy lately here too. For some reason, the rain's been nuts. It's been really cold, but hopefully it lets up soon. Ran King's Fall last night and got a red border Zalu's Bane with Firefly and Payload. Nice. Let's go. That's awesome. Nearly able to reset my plunder rank for the 4th time. Sick. Let's go, dude. You got a lot of wind? Yeah, I think was it windy the other night? It was really windy one day, and then of course that usually follows by, of course, rain the next day. Played the resonance, but I wasn't able to craft. Can't craft it though. Did you get all 5? You need to, if you do 1 deep site, you gotta do, you got 2 more, you got 4 more you gotta do. You gotta do 5 total. Nice, Goose, let's go. Oh no, it's gonna. Okay, good. I thought it was like the public event where if I stand underneath of it, it's gonna squish me. Hey, it's going good, Azad. How you doing, man? Oh, the same weapon? Yeah. So like if I go here, like for most weapons, I think the only one that needs 2 is like the purple sword. But most of these weapons, so you can check the progress here. So like for example, like Zalu's, I need 2 more. So I need 2 more patterns to fully be able to craft it. Or the other half took 1 or whatever it was. Oh, that's what I was saying. That's the exception to the rule. That's like the 1 weapon in the game that only needs 1. I think every other one is needed 5. Oh, that and Taipan. Taipan needs 2. Taipan needs 2. That one needs 1, but those are the only exceptions, I think. There's certain ones, but almost all the other ones I'm pretty sure are 5. And I'm really scared of Telesto. No, Telesto's always memeing. It's always something. Just need 1 more Taipan then? Yeah, so you're chilling. No, Taipan you need 2. Pretty sure. Because you literally get 2... You got 2 from 2 sources. You got 2 from the... whatever it was called. 2 from the Enclave. You got 2 patterns guaranteed that dropped for you. Once you did that quest, it gave you Taipan. So you just needed 2. Hoping for high recuv on transversives. That'd be quite nice. Good, just doing some Crucible. Nice. Yeah, we'll be doing that in a little bit too. Did you see the landing I did? I did. That was sick. What a landing. Heavy fusions should one-shot body. They don't in PvE or PvP. I thought they did. Maybe we gotta get crits. That's true, Pookie. Oh, they don't? Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought they did. Maybe, oh, you know what maybe does? Storm Chaser. Maybe that was what I was thinking of. That probably was it. Storm Chaser does, because technically it only takes one from the mag, but it's... Hey, we got two guys, two. If for some reason actually spawn two for us for once, never does this. The game's being extremely nice because it knows we're in the home stretch of the seal being complete. What the heck? It took my orb. But yeah. Storm Chaser, I guess, technically counts because it's a triple burst, but it only takes one from the mag. But yeah, maybe that is all the other ones, though. Right, my drip and emblem. Give me 1 second. Let me jump on this thing and I got you. I want to make sure I was actually on it so it's moving. Or not. What in the world? I can't go prone. I keep trying to hold B like it's Call of Duty. It's not COD. I can't go prone, chat. Oh, man. No prone, chat. Nice little Witherhorde funnel web. Taipan too. Very nice, dude. Very nice. I love the emblem. Emblem's sick. Love that in the trip, dude. It's looking fire. I like it. Looks really good. Season 19 is going to be about stopping Telesto from destroying the Traveler. Maybe. Never know. Maybe. Maybe what that's all is leading up to. Telesto's changing forms like it's Frieza out here. It literally is, it's literally it. It's going to turn into golden Telesto at some point, and then that's when we're going to fight it as a raid boss in Season 19. Or a dungeon boss. So, there you go. We figured it out, chat. We figured it out. See? Telesto has just been slowly evolving like Frieza. It looks just like Frieza, too. So, that's literally it. Frieza's just in his third form right now. Right? Because we had the beginning form, which was base Frieza. Then we had the second one where Frieza was in... Oh, chat, we figured it out. Guys, get Bungie on the... Get raid secrets, get whoever on the phone. We tell them we've solved it. We've solved the mystery. Telesto's the new dungeon boss next season. So Frieza is now in... Well, Telesto is in its third form because now I can do the thing that's like Graviton Lance. And I'm telling you, it's going to have one more form, and then it's going to evolve as the dungeon boss. That's it. I think that's it, chat, honestly. Might be kind of copium, but I think I think we solved it. I know. They might have to take down the stream because we're unveiling all the raid boss secrets. I mean, that's what I'm saying, Pookie, dude. I think we're only just beginning. Telesto's only in phase 3, form 3 of it. So, I mean, we still got the next form. Then we have... Well, no, it's... How many did Frieza have in the original? 4? Then did we get Golden Frieza? What's after Golden Frieza? Is that a manga thing? Like, it hasn't been animated yet or whatever? Oh, there's Black Frieza now? That's new, right? It's gotta be. Because this is new information to me. I didn't know that. That's cool. We always love when Frieza gets new forms. That's pretty dope. Brand spanking new? Oh, sick. Very nice. Well, I can't wait till that gets animated. That's gonna be sick. It's OP? Oh, sick. Nice. Oh, that's exciting. Definitely gotta say I'm excited for that. Dude, that in an animation is gonna look so dope. I'm just thinking like what it could look like. Took 10 years of training? Yeah, I know Golden Frieza took a bit, because I remember in the show that Frieza was like, if I actually train, I might be able to hit this new form. And so, okay, so that's cool. Hyperbolic time chamber while Vegeta and Goku are busy fighting. Dude, that sounds so awesome. Nice. Yeah, that's definitely sounds pretty cool. Not much in 10 years? Yeah, that's gonna be OP for sure. That's gonna be sick. Don't they got some new form now for Vegeta or something too? I don't keep up with the manga too much. It's so hard to keep track of nowadays, but that's pretty cool. Yeah, Ultra Ego, yeah. Or Eva or Ego, whatever people call it. Ultra not instinct Vegeta. That's sick, Pookie, dude. They're gonna have to like go crazy on him. It's gonna be so cool. Are they making a new Super show, chat, or something? I need some animation. I like watching this stuff. That's how I consume Dragon Ball nowadays. It's got to be watched. So I first of all need to watch the movie, but the new one with Gohan. But are they making any new animations? Because I know it's Japan first, and then they dub it later. But I can't remember if they're doing. I know they were doing Heroes or something, but that wasn't dubbed. I don't think. I usually like watch them dubbed because I grew up with like Sean Schemmel and Chris Sabat and everyone else. Was like how I kind of watched Dragon Ball and Cartoon Network growing up. I prefer the dubbed personally, but that's just me. I most of the ones I have subbed for any other animes, but for that one I really prefer dubbed. Not yet. Double B here soon though. Sick. Yeah, I wanted to watch someone because I saw there's a dude. I remember watching a scene. It's been out for a while, I feel like, but I remember seeing the scene where there's like this big Super Saiyan dude. It reminds me of Broly, but it's not Broly. He's got a mask on or something. I don't know what. It's Heroes, I think, or whatever that one's called. And then they got a dude with glasses, and then like they're fighting or something, and he's like breaking the chains on the world. I don't know. It's a whole mess. It looked cool. I didn't understand what was going on because it was just like a clip. But I was like, this looks insane. Like, is this dubbed yet? Like, I want to see this. No, Prodigal, what's that? It's born from destruction and energy. Ultra Instinct is from angels. Who's stronger? We serve Beerus. And you have your answer? Oh, sick. That's cool. No, it is dubbed, but it's great. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I remember seeing that and I was like, dude, that looks so awesome. Like, it's like, I want another Saiyan like in the realm, like fighting. That's cool. So yeah, that's neat. Interesting. Oh, okay, Prodigal. Nice. Yeah, no, I hadn't heard about that. Oh, Prison Planet. Okay, neat. Pretty cool. Gotta dig up the treasure, chat. New to the game? Hey, what's up, Switch? Very nice to meet you. Hope you're doing well. What DLC would you recommend? As a new player, I personally recommend going with Forsaken. Forsaken gives a lot of good exotics right out the gate. Nice raid, nice dungeon. And there's so many exotics tied to that DLC. So especially as a new player, when like you're growing and you're building your arsenal of like power, I think getting exotics first is a great step. Next, I would then say go with Beyond Light. There's 3 supers that are tied to that one, which is really good. And so I highly recommend that one because of the supers, and there's some good exotics tied to that as well. But the supers are the big point. So I definitely recommend those. And then after, you can kind of choose whatever. I mean, it's up to you from there. But I feel like those were kind of where I would go. That's just my personal opinion on where I think I would go with. As a new player, if I was just starting, I'd pick Forsaken first, then do Beyond Light, just because of those kind of things first. Because I feel like when you're starting, you're kind of building up your power, you're building up your arsenal. Then you're trying to get into also new exotics. So it's like, you know, a lot of exotics with Forsaken. Beyond Light, all right, you gotten sort of those exotics down, you got some more power, all right, new super, you know, and so then it's a whole thing. So yeah. So that's what I'd do. And then from there, I mean, you could go 30th anniversary, you could go Witch Queen, you can go Shadowkeep. That's more up to you at that point, I feel like. But that's what I would just go in as a brand new player, just to not like as a starting point, just as a basis. Then from there, you can kind of look through each DLC and see what you like. We're currently in Witch Queen right now, so that's kind of like the big DLC we're in currently for the net. We have one more season with Witch Queen, then we have a brand new Lightfall DLC. But those are the main things. All right, but yeah, let's do PvP now. We're gonna do some PvP with chat if anybody wants the game. All right, I think we're back, chat. It did it again. I don't know what the issue is. I don't know what this misuse error code's for. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, people want to join. Sorry. I was literally about to type out the command and it froze. If you want to join my fire team, it's public right now. This is how you join. We have 2 more spots available. I'm sorry about that. That is just... I really don't know what's going on there today. It's the weirdest thing. I've never had this issue before. Because the problem is, it's like if I don't move my mouse enough. But like, I didn't even sit that long without moving it. And like when I tried to move my mouse, like to move over, it just blue screened and had my stream up in the top left corner. And it was like just froze. It was saying, oh, we're collecting data. We need to restart and you'll be good. Duality, thank you so much for the sub, by the way, too. So I don't know what the problem is. I'm gonna have to look into all this later. I mean, I'm fixing the PC in general today for other issues, but it just goes to show, chat, we also have another issue on our hands too. So this is something. Apologies for all the issues today, the crashes, everything we've been going on. This is really not great that this keeps happening. So hopefully we can get this squared away so this stops, because this is not good. Really interrupts what we're trying to do when I have to restart the PC each time when it does happen. Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I was saying about before when we were talking about when the issue first happened earlier. It was like, if this happens, just know that's the issue. If you see a stream freeze all of a sudden and it's just like you see me not move or do something for a minute, just know that's probably the issue. Just because it's just something right now. I don't know why it's causing it. I was looking it up a little bit last night because it's been happening to me for the last couple of days. But yeah, for some reason it started doing that, and I don't know why. So hopefully when I fix this other stuff today, hopefully it'll fix too. Just, yeah, super weird. I really don't know what's the cause of it, so hopefully it stops. Because I'd love to just have a consistent, just no issues. Some days, chat, it's like OBS messes up and like it lags or whatever for a little bit, then it fixes itself. Like, I guess today we don't have the lag issues. It's just PC wants to freeze and shut down, which is kind of weird. So hopefully it stops. But I appreciate y'all hanging out today, and really thank you for taking time out of your busy Fridays to come in and chill with us here and vibe and hang out while we, do some PvP, do some other stuff, get some challenges done, some missions. Yeah, so while we wait for Zer to come in and trial. So thank you all for hanging out today. Yo, and Opie01, thank you so much for the membership, dude. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Welcome into the Super Saiyan family. I hope you enjoy the emotes. If anybody's a member in chat, make sure to throw some hypes in there for Opie as well. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome to the Super Saiyan family. I hope you enjoy the emotes. We just got a brand new hello there Obi-Wan emote to the channel just recently within the last like 2 weeks. So hope you like it. But thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is really kind of you. Whose emblem's the coolest in the lobby? It's tough, dude. A lot of goats. All you guys got really goated emblems, honestly. All really cool. I like this one a lot. All really good though. And know where the lost sector is? I will check for you. I'm not 100% sure, but I am on my hunter, so all of them should be available to be seen by me at least. So hopefully we can find it for you. If it loads. There we go. Beyond Light. You're gonna go to Europa Perdition, exotic arms for the next hour-ish.
Show me you can take ground.
All right, I'm not even running the right loadout, chat. What the heck do we want to run here? My goodness, I don't know what I want to run.
Sea captured.
Yeah, I mean, we'll just run this. Why not? Forget it. We'll just run this.
Enemy claimed zone.
We got a little long range, a couple short range. Be good. Is it RTB? Is it doing something else now? Oh, sheesh.
Captured.
Is it doing it? So when we had that firing mode where it was acting like Graviton, has it been doing something else, chat, or is it still in that thing? I kind of like this pulse. Sheesh. This thing feels really... Oh, nice shots. This thing feels really good. Ooh, good play. I wish Mayhem was still here, chat. I love playing Mayhem. It's fun last week. We got to throw stasis at everybody. Yeah, Pulse is nutty, and I don't even have it fully... Like, I have it crafted, but I'm leveling it up. Like, it's not... It's not exactly like where I usually have it at, so this is, feels pretty good. Same with the sidearm. Sidearm feels nice. Oh, okay, I'll be a team player. I'll capture zones. I always forget about the zones, chat. I'm so used to playing Clash, and I enjoy that one a ton. Whenever we have the zones, I'm focused on the enemy itself and not the zone. The zone for me is a whole separate thing, you know? Every shot's a kill. Yeah, I think it's insane because it almost 2 bursts, you know? And I don't even, like, this is just, like, the roles I have on it currently, chat. I have Storm and Moving Target, which is kind of PvP related. I kind of want to max out the recoil direction. It could be kind of fun. But I don't know if I'd use it in, I don't know if I'd take this one in PvE or PvP. I'm still trying to figure that one out, though. Because I have a pretty good PvE role for my Adept role. But I don't know... I don't know if I want to take that one in that direction, or if I just want to keep it... PvE as well. Because I have Peace of Mind, and Peace of Mind hits like a tank. Like, that thing is really good. So, I'm not entirely sure. Trying to get to tier 100? Nice. Yeah, keep at it, man. You got this, dude. You mean Season Pass, right? Or are you referring to armor?
You have advantage.
Either way, I hope you're able to reach it for sure. That guy's right. We won't go that way. We'll go this way. Yeah, I mean, it's just... Like, imagine I actually hit my headshots like that. If you are consistent in a line with every single headshot, that's when I feel like this thing is unbelievable.
You have my respect.
But you gotta hit, like, every headshot. Like there, like, yeah, like basically right there. I know I got help from Zook on that one, but still, like, something like that is pretty cool. Same with the sidearm. We'll see how this plays. Sidearm feels really good. For what it has, too.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
What's up, Austin? Hey, I'm doing great, Taste. How are you doing, man? Is the Stasis prototype good? What's Stasis prototype? I didn't need to reload. Oh, we still got it, okay. Okay, good. It said I got some sort of damage, but I don't know what I got damage from. I didn't throw any, like...
Zone C captured.
I don't have any, like, crazy grenades on or anything that, like, do a bunch of extra stuff. That's weird. What gave me all that extra damage, then? Very strange.
Zone B lost.
I did know tomorrow's CB birthday. I know. I'm so excited, dude. Happy early birthday to him. I'm doing great today, by the way, too. Hope you're doing well.
5 minutes.
We just started our first PvP game right here, so we're just running this at the moment. You know how it goes. Oh, the stasis launcher you get from Drifter? Oh, okay. I don't think I picked that one up, actually, yet. I might, maybe I have. I'd have to go look.
Double down.
I definitely have to go look. Stasis Shield sounds pretty cool, though. I'm about to get melted.
Zone B captured.
Okay, it actually worked out. It worked out in our favor. You're 278 in the season pass. Oh, nice. Let's go.
Zone C lost.
Oh, season pass for you too, Dead Orbit. Okay, nice. Keep it up, man. Yeah, that's awesome. You'll definitely reach that by the end of the season.
Zone B lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back.
Nice trade. Trade Rabbit still feels really good. Hey, congrats on the Nightfall seal. Getting Conqueror, dude. Nice. Congrats, man. It's a good seal. It's a good seal.
Zone A captured. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Had a bad day, but your streams always change my mood. Hey, well, I hope you have a better day tomorrow, man. I'm sorry to hear today wasn't a great day, but I hope tomorrow's a better day. Taste. I'm trying to beat it at range, chat. I'm really trying with this thing. Akora would be proud, Warlock. Exactly. His sayings are always pretty cool.
Zone A lost.
Oh, we can get this guy, I think. Yep. Oh, never mind. We're running away. I thought that I was worried because I thought that was
Hold strong.
Cataclysm.
This battle is yours.
I thought we were about to get absolutely melted.
You captured.
They're about to have all the zones too. They're crushing it.
You have my respect, Hunter. Zone B lost.
See, I really appreciate my teammates here, chat, because they're good about taking the zones and I'm not, so it's a good balance. It works out. Burning though, like crazy. My goodness.
Together as one.
I love it.
I love it. Zone B captured. Zone
I'm getting
advantage.
burned by that weather horde. So the cool thing about this too is it refills your ammo.
Zone A lost. You're almost there.
Yeah, if anybody hasn't done the Telesto emblem yet, yeah, there's the code in chat. Go to Bungie.net and redeem that if you guys haven't picked up already. We just got that announced yesterday. That's a free emblem anybody can pick up, which is cool. Yeah, all good, Jericho. No worries, man.
Zone advantage is yours.
K6 would be proud. We try to make Cade proud each time we play PvP. That guy is making a ton of stasis. My goodness. Can't really see.
Sound tactics.
Nice. Hey, GG's. That was fun first game. Really nice. GG to both teams. That was fun. Ooh, we got 3 legendaries off that. Nice. Very good. I'll take that. And we're getting really close to maxing out some of these red borders too. We're trying to finish. So much stasis. That was a lot of stasis. That was a lot of cool stasis though. Yeah, we'll see you soon, Jericho. Thanks for gaming, man. Oh, it was fun, dude. Have a great rest of your Friday. See you in a bit. How to get the pulse you're using? King's Fall. I have it. I'm working on it crafted right now, but you get it from King's Fall. Smite Moraine. Just to make him proud. Exactly. There you go. Yeah, Ace is fun. Is Crimson good? Yeah, Crimson's easily the best free-to-play hand cannon I think that's out there. So very, very good for PvP. Yeah, chat, we're also working on seasonal challenges. Not the best that I've done with these, but we're getting there. We're almost level 20, so we also have this thing. We're also trying to work on this as well, which takes time, but we're getting there. We got to spend a bunch more plundered Umbral energy, which I'm trying to save it and get it now, so then next week I can hopefully spend like 50 of it. Because I'm not trying to I'm seriously, chat, I'm not trying to wait till the last week to get all these done. I don't want to do that. It's gonna be so painful if I do, because next week's also Iron Banana too, and we got to get that seal. Yo, have a great day, Perkins. Thanks for gaming as well, man. I appreciate all your help too, as long with Jericho with the expedition runs. So thank you all so much for that. I really appreciate it. You guys helped a ton with those runs, so thank you so much. We're literally only 11 away now from getting it, and actually almost have the seal too, so it's pretty good. I'd like to personally probably get the seal on each of these pages, but some of this stuff, like, I don't even know what Ahamkara bone I'm missing. I don't know what egg I'm missing. Some of these, like, Harbinger, they want me to do Pit of Heresy solo. I can do that probably, but, like, I gotta get the Rover thing done. I gotta complete the Master Nightmare Hunts. I gotta do the time trials. Like, there's some of this stuff, I don't know. Some of this stuff, too, it's like Arc subclass, all void. I gotta do Gatekeeper challenge. I guess we wait for Vogue to be in rotation. Splintered, gotta do the Penguins. And I gotta do whatever this is. I don't think I caught up with this at all. Some of this stuff, I wasn't really going for it. Like this, I'm never gonna get the glory thing. That's fine with me if I don't get that. I never really was big on the Unbroken stuff at the time. Don't really care too much about the Gilded. The only Gilded I keep up with nowadays is probably it's just going to be the event seals, and then I'll probably try to do Iron Banner because it's still the first one, and then probably Conqueror. That's the only, and Gambit. That's the only one I'm keeping up with because I still want to get Gilded Dredging because I've gotten it every season since it's been a thing, but I still got a bit more to do. Yeah, like there's those. Like Disciple Slayer, like that's Val. Let's just do like, all you gotta do is a Rook checkpoint. That one's easy to do. What else? We have Gumshoe. Gumshoe, I gotta get a lot of stuff with the Lucent Moss and Dark Rifts. Then we gotta craft the Wellspring weapons, which isn't bad. That's, just go collect them. And then do trophies for Throne World. Reaper, I'm actually really close. I just need to figure out how to get Fever Dream and how to do, and just get a bit more of the combatants done with sights, which isn't difficult. So yeah, I mean, most of these I'm actually pretty close to the active seals being done. I mean, we have the older seals, which you can't get anymore, which, you know, a few of these I wish I would have done, you know, maybe Expunge, you know, would have gotten that one. I mean, we have a lot of legacy seals that I never did, like Flawless back then. A lot of these were flawless stuff, like Conquer I didn't do, Lore I think we were close with, but I didn't decide to do that one. Black Armory, I wish I would have done because there was a ship tied to some of this stuff. Like do like a certain amount of like some of these, and you get it. Like do, I mean, I probably could have done this one. It was like get like 500 kills and like a forge. Like it wasn't impossible, but I probably should have done that. I just didn't grind as much back then when I wasn't streaming. I kind of just played it off and on because I had school. This one, if you have Reckoner's Seal, all most respect to you because that much Gambit Prime you had to do in Gambit and all that stuff was unbelievable. Huge respect to anybody that has Reckoner's Seal. Shadow. Gosh, I can't even remember what I had to do for Shadow. Shadow was a big one. Yeah, a lot of this was like flawless version of Crown of Sorrow, which I probably should have done. I don't know why I never did it, because I like flawlessing raids, but I never did that one. Some of those legacy seals are pretty funny. It's crazy when you go back and like look at some of that stuff, Chad. It's crazy how big of a difference it is. Black Armory, people are saying they might return the weapons, but the seal will still be gone though. We might get the weapons back though. You never know. It's got a good pulse. I missed. I missed the shorts chance. Thank you to whoever was helping me there. Appreciate you. We could be running some mods too, like Unflinching and everything else, but I just don't have those on. I appreciate it, Perkins. Oh, thank you, man. All good, dude. Yeah, right now, chat, we're just trying to level up red borders. So, like, all I'm doing, I'm just running a random loadout, sort of. It's just, I got 2 red borders here I need to get done, and I'm like, oh, these are decent enough in PvP. We could probably use them, so. Kind of just running, whatever I got at the moment. So it's really a sidearm and a pulse, because that's just, that's what I have for loot drops. Because we're trying to max these, I'm trying to max out a bunch of red borders level 20, and it's easy to, like, you know, rotate them through, like, you know, have them equipped, have other weapons equipped, and then, like, just equip them at the end of a match. But, like, if I can, I thought this would actually be a little bit more fun, just to, like, use them, actually, and actually get points for it, instead of just not using them at all. Because we definitely could do that, but... Oh, no, I got frozen. Oh, that's a nice scout. I see one dude back here. See if we can get him a grenade, maybe. I don't have the tracking grenades on, though. Still need to probably throw that on.
This is wonderful.
Nice play. Reckoner was so tough to get. Yeah, that one was really tough, because not only did you have to play a bunch of, gosh, what was the mode, chat? Reckoning. Oh, no, it was Reckoning, I think. That was literally the mode. You had to play Reckoning and Gambit Prime, because you couldn't just get... For Reckoner, you couldn't just play Gambit Prime, because you had to get the armor. And then with all the armor on, you had to get Gambit wins. And it was like 45 wins or something in total, or like 60, whatever it was. Like 60 to 45 to 60 wins of Gambit, plus all the grinding you had to do for Reckoner. And I was just like, there's no way, dude. There's no way I can do that. So I didn't do it at the time. I mean, with how much I play Gambit nowadays, I probably could have. But that seal, I was mind blown by anybody at that time who had played that much Gambit. That was a ton. And, like, that's on top of, like, everything else you'd be running, too. Like, that's just part of it. Like, that's just Gambit, like, part of it, not even the whole thing. So that one was extra crazy.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
Yeah, it was like, yeah, 50 wins, which is, like, brutal. That was so many wins. What pistol are you using? This is actually Brigand's Law. I just started using it recently. I don't normally like a lot of sidearms, but I've been having actually having a lot of fun with this one. I don't have it, like, I'm leveling these up right now. Like, that's the whole reason I'm doing this stuff. It's just leveling stuff up. So, oh, he got it attached to him. No shot. That actually happened.
Double down.
I have lasting impression on it. Oh, he's got a sidearm too. Nice. Rat King. I haven't seen that in a while. Good play.
Enemy has
Yeah, less than an hour before, sir. Yo, Juanita. Yes, I do remember you. How's it going? Good to see you. How's life been? I hope you're doing amazing. Great to see you. Gotta get out of this kind of a sticky situation. Gotta get out of there.
Zone B captured. You have zone
Yeah, I never use them. Same. I don't usually like them, personally. But something about this one, dude. I really liked it.
Keep it up.
And when stuff like that happens, where you can reload like insane, like you got Luna Factions on, feels pretty good. Oh, his teammate actually booped his arc staff. What in the world? That's crazy. Melt the bubble, chat. Melt the bubble. Hey, where's all the bubble gamers at? Anybody got weapons?
Zone B lost.
Someone shoot this bubble. Alright, hurry before actually this guy's about to melt us here. Hold up. I figured that was gonna happen. I was either that or I was gonna get hit by the spectral blaze that was coming in from the behind.
Zone B captured. Power play.
Oh man, what a play. Oh, another gamer. Oh. That was close. Nice shots. Did you say Crimson was good for PvP? Mm-hmm. It's a great hand cannon for that. What were you saying, Fish? What do you mean by that? Gotta love good old Liar's Handshake, chat.
Zone A lost.
I'm still on my PvE loadout. I haven't switched. I'm still running my PvE setup. I haven't moved over any of my weapons. You got the Forsaken pack? Let's go, dude. That's awesome. Enjoy, man. There's a lot of good stuff in there. Shotguns, hand cannons, and scouts. All good options, yeah. Yeah, normally I've been kind of the SMG kind of guy as of late. I've been enjoying SMGs a lot, but I don't know. Right now it's...
Zone B
I
lost.
mix it up a ton, I feel like, currently. It just depends. Some days I feel like SMGs, other days
Almost there.
running some other items, but... regardless, it's all pretty fun. Not gonna lie though, Liar's Handshake's pretty cool to get my health back.
You're winning. Stay strong.
Just imagine this thing had Volt Shot on it though.
Zone B captured. You have advantage. I need a hunter like you with
Just
a
Street Gun, Huckleberry. Oh, those are good, yeah.
sound tactics bring victory.
GG's, that was a really fun game. GG's to both teams. They had some excellent shots on the other team. All right, we'll get another game with this group. Then we can switch people out. Get a new group in after. We'll do one more, then you can switch everybody out for a new group. So we can get a brand new, if people want a game. Now go to the statue in the tower and grab Lemon Arc. Yep, good one. It's a good one to have. Lemon Arc's really useful. The Drang and Rat King are crazy. Yeah, I saw someone on the other team using Rat King, which is pretty cool. It's very nice. What exotic should I go for? I already got last word. I personally recommend Outbreak, Izzy's. Outbreak and Izzy's are some of my favorites. I mean, you got Ace of Spades, you got Lemon Arcs in there. I mean, there's so many good options. There's a lot of good options in there. Yeah, welcome back, Lemon. I think something like that, Duality. No, Outbreak's in there. Outbreak's in there because XUR doesn't sell it, and it's not a quest anymore. So you gotta buy it for shards or whatever it is. Yeah, Witherhoard's good too. Yeah, Ace, Lemon Arc, Izzy's, all good ones. 51 minutes left. Yes, sir, man. Excited, dude. Hopefully get some good stuff from XUR. Outbreak's in Red War. Yeah, it's in the Red War section or whatever. There's like a Red War section of the kiosk you can buy it from. It's possible to go to Osteo Australia without buying Witch Queen? No, you gotta have Witch Queen to get it. Can't remember. It's one of those two. I have to look. Let's look online. Let's look online, chat. Let's see. Let's Google it. Let's Google. Yo, and Tiny, thank you so much for the sub, by the way, too. Welcome to the family, man. Hope you're having a great day so far, dude. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's in the article I'm reading. It's in the vault, or it's in the kiosk, but I don't know. I'm trying to see which side though.
Move in and take
It's where is
they
it?
are your life.
No, it's Red War Exotics, yeah. Red War Exotics. I just found a picture. Yeah, Red War Exotics in the kiosk. It's pretty good.
Enemy claims zone
What exotic armor are you using? Liar's Handshake, because I'm still in my PvE build right now.
enemy claimed zone B. They
One of those guys has to have the searching. Yeah, it's moving. Got Ace and Last Word. What else do I get? Izzy's, Lemon Arc. Those are all good options. From Forsaken. Trying to think what else. Top of my head, at least. Trying to think off the top of my head.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Oh, what am I using? Smite Moraine and Brigand's Law. King's Fall, seasonal exotic, or seasonal, not exotic, jeez, sorry, seasonal weapon. Seasonal weapon. How do we join your fire team? Type !fire team if you'd like to join. We're gonna get a new group in right after this, so if anybody would like to join, type !fire team. We'll give you all the info on how to join. I'll open it up right after this match so people can join us and jump in and play. We're just chilling, so anybody's welcome to join. We're just hanging out. Just usually I like to hang out, have fun in PvP before XUR arrives. You know, a little bit of practice for trials too, because like sometimes doing some trials right after XUR comes too. So it's just a nice little thing we get to play for fun and just hang out and chill with you guys and talk and have some conversations while we're waiting. Welcome back, Jericho. Yeah, usually we get people in that haven't played with me yet today. They'll jump in, they'll game with us for a little bit, and then kind of switch people out if we have time. We try to get as many people into game with me as we can. Oh, this guy is right on our tail. I tried to swap weapons. That wasn't fast enough. I tried to. All right. Going for Thorn. Oh, yeah, Thorn's great, too. Yeah, definitely recommend Thorn for PvP. Very useful. You can go to settings. So, best way to do it's in orbit. You can do it in destinations, too. But if you go to social, under settings, go to text chat, just make sure it's turned on. All the other settings are personal. But as long as that's on, you should be good to go. I think that's all you need. All my other settings are just personal preference, I believe. I was very lucky everybody was weak right there. Nice shots. Hey, he's using Brigand's Law too. Very nice. Nice. You have the 3 hand cannons? Let's go. They're all good. All good PvP ones right there. Very useful.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Nice shots. So now you have 40 exotics? Let's go. Keep it up, man. Give Telesto a go. Maybe we can pull out Telesto here soon. Where'd that one dude go? Oh, no, there he is. That actually counted. Wow. I didn't think that was going to count, to be honest. Gotta love good old Liar's Handshake, chat. It's just... you can use it in PvE and PvP, I guess. You can use it in both. Trespasser? That's a good one. I'm trying to sneak up on this guy. Element of surprise. Yo, good morning, Estelle. How are you doing? Sony Xenophage? Good one. It's a good one to have. He's gonna get me. Oh, nice play. I was trying to do a little weaving right there, a little weave and bob, see if we could kind of get past him. So far, so good. I want to throw my supers soon too. We need a group of people. Where's a good group? Because I don't want to just throw it at one person. Arc your favorite subclass? For Hunter most of the time, yeah. Right now, at least. Arc Hunter is my my go-to for most. PvP though, usually it's Blade Barrage or something, I think. Blade Barrage usually because it's the fastest one. But it's up to you. I mean, different ones for different things. Waiting to see the Trials map. They already confirmed it this week because it was a choosing map. It's gonna be whatever it's called. The Cauldron, I think, is the name of it. Cauldron's gonna be the one this week.
have zone advantage.
Nope. I actually thought that was gonna work. I had to try. Prefer Void? Yeah, Void's really good. Yeah, with the weakening. Yeah, I think it just depends on the class. Like, I prefer Solar for, I think, Warlock right now, because like I love running Fusion Grenade builds. But like for Hunter right now, I love doing Arc Stuff. Because Liar's Handshake, it's just so fun. Oh, I didn't even see that, man. Oh, he came out of nowhere. What a play. Let's go. Yeah, the Cauldron this week. It was interesting. I can't remember the last time I played on Cauldron. Let's pull out good old Telesto too, just for the memes. A little bit, just for fun. Still unlocking Stasis. Are you close? Close to getting it? Oh, you need the frags? Oh, okay, I got you. I know where you're at then. Yeah, yeah. This thing is insane, dude. Just wait till we have it fully crafted. We can get PvP perks on it. More than what I have now. Solar's good, in my opinion. Arc is nasty with the chaining. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I like it. Yeah, they were annoying to run around for. Exactly. Yeah, those are tough. You like the Solar Hunter? It's a good one to have. You want me to shoot this guy with Telesto, chat? It didn't do squat. What? I thought it was gonna melt this whole super. How's this thing firing now, though? Wait, it's normal. Why isn't it messed up? What the heck? Oh, it's shooting like Graviton. Oh my goodness. I thought it was normal. It's shooting like Graviton, chat. What in the world, dude? It's Frieza Form 3, chat, all over again. What in the world? This is Telesto's third form, right? Normal. Then we had the one where it was kind of shooting like Marasov's orbs. And then now it's doing this, right? Bop, bop, bop. Is it gonna do it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it kind of did it.
You have advantage.
I'm not really feeling the meme with Telesto, chat, like I did with the Slova bomb one.
Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it.
Can we sneak up on him?
Zone C captured. You have advantage.
Oh, nice. I tried to get my health back. Good play. We'll try it a few more times, though. Try to get another shot in, but I gotta remember to switch back right before the match ends so we can get the sidearm pretty close. Nice shots. Trying to dodge.
1 minute.
You had to use the stasis grenade launcher to get the crystals. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you had to use the grenade launcher, and then I remember I was searching up for videos on like where the heck even the things were in the first place, just to see. Telesto go bird, chat. What the heck? When Sir brings Touch of Malice, I always joke about it. I always think it's kind of funny, like if Sir like glitched out and like gave us a like an exotic one time, like his inventory was just bugged. Like I always talk about it, like what would Bungie do? Would they take it out of our inventories? Like if people bought it, you know, like they did with Bad Juju Quest when they reverted that. Definitely be interesting. GG's, by the way, that was a really fun game. Like if you just bugged out, started giving Gallahorn to people. Fun stuff like that. GG's, by the way, everybody that jumped in right there. That was a lot of fun. Thank you all so much for running. If a new group wants to jump in, people that haven't gamed with me yet today, if you'd like to join, Fireteam's public. This is how you join my Fireteam. If you haven't jumped in already, this is how you're able to join. Super easy. Just use text chat. Very easy. You can do it in Orbit. Just type /join, and then all the other stuff that's involved, as long as you type it in correctly. Just click send, enter, or enter and then send. You're good to go. You'll join my Fireteam because it's public, and be glad to game with y'all. Played Mayhem the other day. It was so fun. Hey, that's awesome. I love Mayhem. Yeah, Mayhem is so fun. I love being able to jump in and just throw random supers and it's just a good time. It's chaos. It's chaotic. It's fun. It's a whole mess, but it's a good time. All right. Yo, what's up, Cochito? How you doing today, man? You love it? Yeah, it's fun. It's a good mode. I hope you've been doing well, by the way, too, Miss Punisher. Nah, you're great at PvP. No, I've seen you game. You're great at it. All right, we got a few more spots people want to join. Make sure you type it in exactly like this. It's got to be in text chat here. Make sure you type it out exactly like this. Not in the thing on the right side where you send invites, but like actually in text chat. Not the thing in the director, but like just right here. So as long as you typed it exactly like this. So all the spaces are correct, and immediately after S, just put hashtag 7995. As long as it looks exactly like this, space after join, space after Vegeta, no space after plays. Just click send and enter. You'll join. It'll work for everybody. You just gotta make sure it's all typed out right there. What do you think about my ship? Let me check it out. Oh, nice, Gogito. Dude, I hope those turn out well. What are you rocking for the ship? Oh, nice. I love this one. That palace. It's really good. I like that one a lot. I got half of my clan conquering Gilded. Oh, dude, that's awesome. That's nice you're able to help him out. That's great. Get him through that one. Wait another minute or so, and then we'll load up this game. And then if anybody else wants to join, you know, as we're running through, it seems we'll have a few spots. We'll be glad to get you in. All right. Full stack of gamers, right? All right, let's do it, man. Look, we got a full group. People that want to join. So let's do it. Let's knock it out. Should be fun. 35 minutes, guys, till Zurin Trails. So should be fun. Oh, you got kicked out of PvP. Oh, it looks like Beast can't play with us. Oh, that sucks. Must have been from like leaving or something. I don't know. Sorry, Beast, doesn't look like we can play with you for this, buddy. I'm sorry about that. When that expires, though, if you'd like to join us, we'd be glad to get you in, though. Try to help lowlights when I can, because I remember D1 being carried through everything. Yeah, I got you. It's really nice. It's really nice. Yeah, no, you're good, Jericho. Yeah, you're good, buddy. Rocket League? Rocket League's cool. Yeah, I haven't played that in a bit, but I had a couple buddies play it recently. I know they love it. All right, so let's do it. Oh yeah, Stella, it seems you had a crucible suspension, maybe from like, I don't know, even matches or I don't know, something, maybe getting kicked or whatever it was. So we couldn't actually launch it up if you were in the fire team with them. Sorry about that. I had to remove you or else we couldn't play Crucible. We couldn't do the activity. But if that suspension ends soon, we'd be glad to, before Observe, we'd be glad to get you in. What's ambient mode on YouTube? So it's a new it's a new thing they did with like immersion, which is pretty cool. They added like this new thing, which is pretty cool, where it's basically makes you more immersed in the videos. Like there's like the colors behind things when you're watching is sort of matching the video, and it just makes for a more immersive experience when watching videos. And so they just kind of did like a new sort of like overhaul, like a big update to a lot of that kind of stuff. So that's really what the ambient sort of mode is. It's like ambient lighting. Like, you know, if you're watching something, you have the ambient lighting, sort of. It just makes for a more immersive experience. All right. We just need one gamer. Where are these people at, man? I know those people are doing control. Where's everybody at? Yeah, exactly, Miss Punisher. I'm really hoping this D2 like LFG in-game system they're incorporating whenever it is. What is it, next season or no, sorry, Lightfall. I'm really excited to see how that's going to be, because I think that'll be a lot of fun for people to get into. Hopefully that, you know, brings people, especially if they're solo, you know, getting in and knocking out most of the items that maybe they hadn't done before. Because I know there's LFGs like in Discord, there's LFGs in the companion app, Xbox LFG, things like that. But that's third party. Not everybody may be able to or may want to do that. So it'd be cool to actually have something in game where people can search for people, which I think is pretty nice. So hopefully it'll be, you know, more people are making new friends and, you know, having more people to regularly run with or, you know, meet new people that they have a good experience with. Hopefully it all just brings about good things.
Control. Capture and defend, Guardians.
All right, let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Are we going to do a raid in the future? I'm trying to do a raid help hopefully at some point. I know this week, though, I probably won't be doing one because I want to do GM help. I want to focus mainly on that because I'm thinking about I'm going to be doing probably a GM and Master Nightfall help tomorrow at Reset, so Saturday. So if you guys need that, make sure you jump into stream then. As we'll be running through for multiple hours, people through runs and getting them through for completions and things like that. It's one of the best weeks for loot because not only is it double Nightfall rewards, so you're getting multiple exotics, multiple Ascendant shards from either a Master or a GM. You're also going to get Silicon Aroma, which is an amazing PvE sniper. It's the last time it's around this season before it gets vaulted like out of the loot pool for a little bit. And so it's one of those things where it's like it's such an easy farming Nightfall. It's double Nightfall rewards. Everybody I know needs Ascendant shards and prisms, things like that, you know, can add to their postmasters or inventories. So you got all those things. Plus, it's also a great sniper. So great adept, easy farm, double rewards. It just makes the most sense. Like I want to try to do at least definitely one day, but maybe even 2 days this week of helps for that one. To get a lot of people some exotics, good rewards, things like that. So definitely Saturday and then possibly Monday. Was thinking about doing a help for it again then. So anybody that may not be able to jump on Saturday, hopefully can jump in on Monday. And we can get you through that. Get you through a good run. Because Sunday, I would do it Sunday, but Sunday I want to go to the ice rink chat and I want to go practice more skating and doing stuff like that. So that'll be where my Sunday spent. But I'll probably have a video out that day regardless. Yeah, cores, prisms, like so much stuff, dude. Like literally when we did the GM the other day with Jarv, I literally only did 2 runs. I had 9 Ascendant shards in my inventory and I think 4 in my Postmaster for my Hunter. I maxed it out in 2 GM runs. I literally got, it was crazy. I think I got, what was it, 3 or 4? Yeah, I got 3 on my, I think I got 4 actually on my first run of the GM. So I got maxed out the 10 in there and I had 7. And then I got 3 on my second GM run. So literally the Ascendant shards were maxed out in 2 runs. And I really only had 4 in the Postmaster to begin with. So it's like, dude, you could literally have a full Postmaster and like 3, depending on your RNG, like 3 Ascendant, 3 GM runs, which is kind of insane. This week is super good for farming and stuff, so well worth your time. Oh, I tried for it. I was trying to get the melee procced. Good play. So it's pretty good. It's sad to deny someone that experience because of a weapon choice. Wait, for which one? For what, sorry? What's up, Crystal? How you doing today?
Zone C
Like the guided game modes? Yeah, I wish they would have I wish I would have done more with those. I think those would have been pretty cool, but at least we got the LFGs coming in. Yeah, those are still, they even still stay there in beta, and those have been around for a really long time. I think they've been around since Leviathan, so like the first raid.
You captured Zone B. You have advantage. Zone C lost.
For letting them play on your team? What, when I do helps? Or what? Because anybody can come with the loadout. I don't have any restrictions. Anybody can play. The only restriction that you can't do a GM or master is power level. Like, I can't launch the GM if they're not 1595. But if you're not 1595, we're happy to take you through a master, no matter your power level. Weapons don't really matter to me, honestly. Whenever me and my helper jump in, it's anybody can join because we can pretty much cover any bases. Oh, sorry. Oh no, I get you're talking about something else. Okay, sorry. I thought you were referring to me when you said my name on that part. But no, I get you. Yeah, it definitely sucks. Like if people won't let other people join because of their loadout. Yeah, I get what you mean. I'm sorry. I thought you meant me for a second. Yeah. For in the game for others. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, if you don't have this certain loadout, yeah, you can't do the raid or whatever. Like, yeah, no, it's not great because you can easily make up for it. Easily with like if everybody else has it or whatever. It finally rained here, bro. Dude, it just rained for me as well. It was downpouring this morning. I had to wake up at 6 a.m. for stream today to get ready. And literally as I was getting ready, I was looking outside. I was like, oh man, it's still dark outside because it's still so early. It's pouring rain. Like, man, this is like the day I'd go back to sleep. Like, of course this happens today. Like, that's like perfect sleeping weather. But I was like, I gotta be up early today. I can't sleep in. What's up, Spencer? How you doing today, man? Good to see you. Does last word have a catalyst? Nope, it does not. I wish Thorn would get a catalyst. How early is it for you? Right now it's 11:30. This is the first week though that daylight savings is really affected when I do a XUR stream, because it's always been at 1 for a while now. And so now that it's at 12 again, it's forcing me to fix my sleep schedule for 1 because I have to be up really early. But 2, it also means it's good. It's good and bad because I gotta wake up extremely early, but it's fun because I get to hang out with you guys. I know it's always gonna be a good time when we get to come in and hang out and chill. But it's also good because I get more time in my day. Even though it's only an hour, like, it just feels like I can get a lot more stuff done, not having reset at 1 and then now at 12. You get up early, so you feel like you'd be a bit more productive, but then also throughout the day, it helps too. Yo, BM, I'm doing great, man. How are you doing? Nice shots. Yeah, it's raining today, but it's weird because it's finally just started being cold again. Like, it's been warm, like halfway through November almost. Like, we're finally experiencing some cold, which is weird. Need help to get to 1595. What do I do? If you want to be 1595, all you got to do is just be 1580
3 minutes left.
on the base power level. It's probably the easiest way of doing it. You can be lower than that and have more artifact power, but it's up to you on how much you want to grind bounties and seasonal challenges all day. But ideally, you'd be 1580 base, which would mean you're doing your pinnacles if you are 1570 base. So anything on the map that rewards a pinnacle, you want to do that. And then save the 3 Crucible, 3 Strike, 3 Gambits for last, but do all the other pinnacles first. If I remember right, is what you want to do. So you do those, and then... Oh, that was a nice tether. Ideally, after that, once you do hit 1580 base, as you're doing that, work on doing your seasonal challenges and bounties. So all the vendors, go check in with them, get these things done, but don't complete them. Make sure you're inside a fire team in a destination. Could be here in Crucible, could be in the tower. Just make sure it's a shared wisdom. So just have someone with a high season pass rank, then turn them in. And make sure Ghost Trail has the Blinding Light perk on at all times, so you get 12% XP boost. It's the best way of going about it if you're trying to hit 1595. Bounty, seasonal challenges for artifact power. And then once you hit 1570 base, just only do pinnacles for your pinnacle power to get up to that power level in time. Yeah, exactly, RTB, exactly. But nowadays, I mean, if you don't want to, you don't have to grind as heavy. I mean, we're only 3 weeks away from the new season, so there'll be another set of pinnacle power. It's only raising by 10, so instead of 1570 being the hard cap, it'll be 1580, which is the pinnacle cap this season, will be the hard cap, which means you can get powerfuls to get up to that point, and then 1590 will be the
Zone C lost. Your enemy has defeated.
sorry, I'm trying to kill him. I was blanking on my train of thought. It'll be the pinnacle cap next season. So all the artifacts will go away in 3 weeks and stuff, and then there'll be a new, new thing that comes in. GG's, yes, GG's. That was fun. Good game right there. My favorite exotic weapon to use right now is like Outbreak or Witherhoard. I love those. I love those a lot. Oh, I appreciate that, Miss Punisher. I just try my best to just be as kind, as welcoming to everyone as I can that is new here and that stops in for their first time, and just try to help as many people as I can. I enjoy doing it. It's a lot of fun. And I just like trying to create just try my best to create a welcoming and positive environment for people to come into when they join the stream. And you guys make this such an awesome place for people to hang out each and every day. I mean, you guys, I can only do so many things, but you all in chat, keeping with like the good vibes in here and everyone just hanging out and being so kind to everyone and so welcoming and helping answer people questions, or you guys even joining in together to run with people from stream themselves or helping each other out is really special. This family here is truly remarkable and something that I've always wanted for a stream. Like when I wanted to create a channel, like something I've always wanted was something just like this. And you all are so kind and so generous. It's an unbelievable family. I can't thank you all enough for all the kindness and everyone hanging out and generosity and supporting me and my dream each and every day. It's been an unbelievable experience, I must say. 1610 Nightfalls? Probably. I mean, it's 1595 now. I think it'll be 1605. I don't think it'll raise anymore. Because you got to think the only thing that's changing is your pinnacle power. So you got to be usually 15. If you're 1580 base, then you just need 15 plus on the artifact, and you're good. So I think it'll be 1605 next season. I don't see it changing much more than that personally, but you never know. I think though that it'll only be up a little bit. We could see though. Maybe it'll be a little bit higher. 20 minutes left on the clock. Yes, sir. I'm so excited. Hopefully we get some good stuff from XUR today. Hopefully Trials has a good loot. I know it's Cauldron this week because it was the voting map, but hopefully it's good. You store bounties for season changes? Yeah, if you want to, yes. For next season, you can. That helps with, getting a little bit of artifact power right out the gate, which is cool, but I don't know if I'll do it next season, chat. I don't know. We're just getting a raid. So it's not like we're just getting a dungeon. So it's not like when a raid comes in and like you usually really need that artifact, stuff for it because, bigger power levels. I think we'll be able to, because we're only gaining 10, and we're only getting 10 pinnacle levels. So I feel like I might be able to get away with not doing as many bounties as I do, like when a new raid comes out or new DLC. I think I might be able to get away maybe with one character and be fine. I usually try to do 3, but maybe if I do some weekly things now, I don't have to do as much. I don't know. I just think that I won't have to do as much as I think. Because, like, yeah, it's nice getting, like, the artifact mods and stuff, but I don't know how much I'm really going to use those. Because I didn't even really use a lot of the ones for the raid, outside of a couple of them. You had barriers and stuff like that, but I feel like most of it'll be, I'll just need my power level up, which we just grind in the beginning of the season. So, I don't know. We'll see. Definitely will be an interesting thing to try out and see what's kind of what. Yo, what's up, Zena? How you doing today? How to get the grenade launcher mastery done faster? For what? Is that Witherhoard quest? Is that right? What are you doing? We're just playing PvP with chat. Just hanging out, just talking. Just waiting for XUR, really, and Trials. We've just been hanging out. We did some seasonal challenges and worked on a seal earlier, but now it's really trying to get, just chilling with you guys. Playing with people from chat more while we wait. Nice shots. Working on Deadeye? Let's go. Yeah, that's probably the name of the gun with the skull in the front. skull on the front.
Zone A lost.
You mean this? You mean this? Like what I'm using? Ooh. Nice shots. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, how do you get the pulse you're using? Oh, bad juju. Oh, no, you mean the exotic. Yeah, that's bad juju. Yeah, that's an exotic pulse. That's bad juju. How you get my pulse is from the King's Fall raid. It's called Smite Marine. Yeah, that's bad juju, though. Yeah, that's the one with the skull. I know what you're talking about. Yo, what's up, Lorenzo? How you doing, man? He's gonna be here, Isaiah, in 17 minutes, so really, really soon. As soon as that timer on top of the screen hits 0, we'll let you know where he's located, all his loot, all that good stuff. As soon as he arrives. So he'll be here very soon. But I hope you've been having a great Friday so far, man. Can you give me some advice? I want to make a Rat King build. I don't know too much about sidearm builds. I just started using more sidearms like Brigand's Law. I'm usually not a big sidearm guy, but I've really been enjoying this one. I'd say the biggest thing with sidearms, I don't know, for me at least, like if I was doing a sidearm build, I would just put a lot of unflinching and targeting mods for my sidearm, especially with the exotic like that. And you got a lot of short range, so depending on the map, I'd probably run like a sniper with it or something. Or a fusion, I guess. Could be something like that, because you're really short ranged on that. So that or, I don't know, shotgun. Like one of those kind of things, probably. I probably wouldn't use something else that's short range as well, just because you already have something that's extremely short range, but it's up to you. In terms of like, I don't know, like a build, like for like, if there's like fragments or stuff for it, I don't know if there's any. Probably if anybody in chat knows of like, I don't know if there's like a good super, I don't know if there's like a fragment or aspect that you can use that's pretty useful for it. But I don't know, for me, that's like the main thing, just making sure you have the mods and stuff. Guys, you're doing well, Lorenzo. I'm good, man. Thank you for asking. I'm good. Just chilling with chat, hanging out. Just doing some PvP plays as always. If you're a hunter, run the Falcons exotic. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think about that too. There's probably some sort of sidearm exotic. That's another good point. Probably one of them out there. I didn't mean to throw that. It's fine. I didn't mean to throw it that early, but it's okay. I clicked the wrong button. Ooh, that Kamehameha'd me. Nice shots. Good play.
Minutes remaining.
You get a damage buff coming out of Invis? Ooh, that's useful. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten that one yet. I gotta go get that one. I haven't claimed that one yet. This guy's like right behind me. Nice. I was trying to run away. That was quick. Good place. I was trying to see if I could run away from him in time, but it didn't work out for us there, chat. Tried to at least. We had to, give it a shot. Run from that super. Hell yeah. Oh, nope. Ran the other way. Good place. This man doesn't miss? Dude, I just missed like 4 shots. Like, that was a lot of bodies right there. I miss a lot of shots with this. I need to run more targeting mods or unflinching or something. I like I said, I'm literally running a PvE setup. We've just been playing for fun. I've just been throwing on red borders that I need leveled up. It kind of worked out where the 2 red borders I'm using are kind of nice in PvP, but yeah, I need some work with these. If I'm actually doing a build. I need a lot of work. Were you good at history in school? I was all right. I mean, I was better at memorizing certain things, I guess. Like dates wasn't too bad. Nothing like crazy though. That was probably one of my better subjects though in school. GG's, by the way, that was fun. You got Jotun? Yeah, I did too. That was fun. GG's. We could probably try to get one more game in quickly before Zur, hopefully. We'll try to do it quickly. We'll try. He was a history teacher for 30 years? Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, I had a pretty good, like, I had a pretty good understanding of it. And I had some great teachers too. Like I had some really fun history teachers over the years throughout school and stuff. Like they were really, really nice people. So it was easy to learn with them too. Like it made the class a lot more fun too. You know, when you got a nice teacher like that, that's, you know, is really kind. So that made it a good experience. Same with science. I had a lot of good science teachers. I wasn't a huge person into it, but like when I had earth science and like astronomy for high school, like she was really nice. My teacher was really cool. So it made like the classes where it's like, I don't understand what the heck's going on, like a lot easier. Like astronomy. Astronomy's cool, but it is really difficult for me to understand. Like there's a lot that goes on. A lot of stuff that'll give you a headache. The way she was like, yeah, we won't go over this, but I'll show you like all the stuff that you could also learn. And I'm just like, what? Like like dark matter and everything else. I was like, yeah, no, I'm good with what you're giving us right here. That's a-okay. I'm cool with that. It was pretty fun. History teachers were all your favorites. I peer tutored one of my history teachers. I think I had sophomore year. You could take this thing. I don't know if you guys had it in school too. It's like peer tutoring, where basically like if you like sit in a class and sort of like help the teacher. And like my teacher was so cool about it because I needed an extra class and I needed a peer tutor, a teacher, but all my other teachers were full. And a couple other teachers I asked were full, or like didn't, they didn't need one in there for that class or that period or whatever. Like they already had one because I kind of asked really late, like when I changed my schedule. So most people were already filled. So I went to my history teacher to ask because I had this guy for sophomore year and he was so nice. And I wanted to go peer tutor his class. Basically sit in there. The other people are learning, but you sit in there and like, you help with papers, you help, grade something, or you help, whatever. Or most of the time you just sit in there and just do homework or whatever. It was kind of a nice class period. But he was so nice. I went to ask, he was like, I already got someone in here. And, so I was like, okay, like, it's no problem. Like, I've just been trying to, find someone. He's like, let me see what I can do. And he was so nice. Like, usually you can only have one peer tutor in there. And he was so kind to, like, let me also peer tutor in that class. Because he knew I was really looking for, like, I was really, like, I needed to fill that block. Like, I needed something to do. And so he was so cool about it. So me and the other person I was also peer tutoring sort of helped with that. But he was so nice. Allowed me to do that my senior year. So they can definitely get some really cool teachers like that. Yo, what's up, Meme? How you doing, man? "10 exotic engrams?" Wait, for what? What are you talking about, Kenobi? Yeah, let's stop in, hang out. Yeah, like, it was cool when you have teachers like that. Yeah, like, they come in, he's like, because he had to fill it out, like, as a thing, but I think he let me take the class. Like, you have to, like, fill out if you peer tutor, like, with a teacher. Like, you gotta give him to sign off on it, or else you're just kind of like, it's kind of like you're ditching class if you don't, if you don't get signed off on it. So he was really nice and signed off on it for me. Made my life a whole lot easier with having that class. What do you want there to have? High stats, and then hopefully, it'd be interesting if he sold Suros this week. So fun and kind? Yeah, exactly. Favorite teacher was for gym? Nice. Yeah, Jim's a chill class. I wish I could peer tutor gym. I think you could, but I think my block was full. You could actually peer tutor gym, which, like, for me, with how much I was into, like, sports and athletics, that would have been, like, perfect just to sit in a gym class and help with, like, help with stuff. But the way it worked out was actually so fun because I think I had 1 year, chat, I had 2 gym classes. And it was great because it was in the same semester. So literally I went from one gym class at the beginning of the day, and then I had gym at the end of the day. So you wake up, you sort of get refreshed, and then at the end of the day, you get to go to gym again. I was like, can my schedule be any better than this? Like for like what I liked and stuff, it was perfect. Sucky part was, chat, I had to go from gym to English for the second block, or we had block scheduling, so it was like 4 classes or whatever. And like lunch mixed in between, but yeah, so we Well, I had gym first block, and then second block I had English. So it really wasn't great because it was so hot after, you know, sweating and doing everything in gym, and then immediately going to sit down in the classroom for English after. And the classroom was hot. Like, there was no AC. So it's not an ideal situation to come from that and then go immediately to English, but it worked out. The worst days was when I had to dress up. You know, usually you play sports, athletics, varsity, whatever. You had to dress up the day you had a game or something, and then you would nice shots. And then you would have to, you know, dress up the whole day, and then you would go to, you know, throughout your classes, and then that's what you would wear to the game, and then you change into warm-ups and stuff. So like for basketball one year, you know, we were doing that, and we had to wear, they got us like a sports jacket, like was like the big thing that year. So we wore sports jackets. So I had to wear, and that was the time we had gym almost the whole time. So I had to do gym first period, and then literally go and like get out of like the dressy clothes and the shoes and everything else, change into like the shorts and the t-shirt, do gym, sweating like crazy, and then say, okay, I gotta jump right back in to to the hot, just, oh my goodness, just crazy clothes you had to wear after with the sports jacket, all the fancy clothes. It was unbelievable. That was probably the worst, because you had to sit through class. You feel like you're about to pass out because you're overheating because it's too hot in the classroom. Yeah, no AC, no nothing, but it was a good time. You shower? Yeah, I did. Yeah. They were really nice. They had like, you know, like little packets like soap and stuff and towels, and so it was nice. Try not to be late to class, but the teachers were pretty. It was funny. My English teacher would be like, "Yeah, I'd rather have you like actually be, you know, smell clean and not stink when you come into my class. So that's fine if you're a few minutes late from gym, because gym was on the other side of the school, and then English was on the other side, and that was a whole mess." 6 minutes till dessert. Yes, sir, man. So yeah, we'll just chill. I don't want to start up another game because by the time we end, it'll be past sir. So I'm just gonna chill here, talk with you guys for a bit. But thank you to everybody that jumped in right there. It was a lot of fun. GG's. Back then, I mean, I'm 21 now. So I mean, high school for me was almost 4 years ago. Was senior year, and then everything else was, you know, 4 to 8 from freshman year on. So it feels like a long time. You also had to run a mile? Yeah, run a mile sometimes. Who was like the strictest teacher for me? I don't know. Most of my teachers were actually really nice. I gotta say, I was very blessed with having, like, you know, I know there were some teachers that were really strict, but I mean, thankfully, I got pretty lucky. I think when I had most classes, when I was chosen, like, I didn't know the teachers, like when I went to go meet with them. But they were all really nice. I can't really think of a time where I had a bad teacher. I was thankfully I was really lucky that I was able to get some really nice teachers for my years. Did I ever have one now? No. I mean, I can't think I had one. I mean, the only time, I mean, maybe I had one. I transferred out of the class, but that was because it didn't work with my schedule. I went to this teacher for Spanish 3. And I was in her class for like 3 days. The problem was I didn't learn much in Spanish 1 and 2. And she was really the teacher that, she was older, but she was really strict about, like, you really need to know this stuff. And like other teachers would like put stuff up in English on the boards for you to learn. And like they would talk in English too. But then like they would also like, they would talk in English, but they would put, you know, Spanish stuff on the boards, but then explain it in case you didn't know. The problem with this teacher was, she was there for a long time, and she talked in Spanish 3 immediately. Like everything was in Spanish. I was like, they were doing this in my other 2 classes. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I had no idea. So she was like giving out assignments and like talking in Spanish and like everything. And I was like having such a hard time keeping up in the class. Because she expected, you know, from the other, you know, you'd think, you know, that you would have learned a lot from the other ones, that then it would transfer to Spanish 3, which was a bit more advanced, which I needed from high school. And my other 2 teachers didn't teach like that. So they didn't do that in Spanish 1 and Spanish 2. So that teacher was, it was tough. Thankfully, it didn't work out my schedule because I needed to change it anyway. I still had to take Spanish 3, but I had to do it in a different block. And thankfully, the teacher I got with Spanish 3 wasn't like that. And she was much more chill. And, she's just happy to help, and she'll talk in English, but also, make sure, because it is Spanish 3, you got to make sure you learn a lot more. But it was a much better environment for me from what I had come from with my other 2 teachers. So it was definitely, it was an interesting experience, but it worked out in the end, which was nice. Story time? Yeah, a little story time. I don't know. We just talk about a bunch of different stuff. Sometimes, I don't know. Apologies if I go off on a tangent sometimes, chat. When I reminisce or I think about some of this stuff sometimes, it just brings up a lot of old memories. So I just kind of talk about that a little bit. But I don't know. It's kind of fun. Little Vegeta story time when I was in high school. I kind of like going on. I don't know. I kind of like talking about that stuff sometimes. It's fun to like talk about different things. But that's the cool thing about the family here. Like we always have different conversations and different stuff we talk about. Like we'll talk about school. We talked about, what did we talk about earlier? We talked about food. We talked about classes. We talked about like languages. It's a whole thing. It's fun. That's what I enjoy about streaming. I like just getting to have conversations with you all in chat and just get to hang out, and it's a nice little vibe, How to get the Iron Lord title? Wait till Iron Banner comes out next week and you can grind it again. Oh, jeez, Pookie. That's crazy, dude. That was probably the worst experience though. That's probably the toughest teacher. She's a good teacher, but it's just not, it really wasn't an environment I think it was good for me. Best pulse rifle? Probably Outbreak. Like all around, both PvE and PvP, like if you want to use those one, yeah. Yo, sounds good. We'll see you in a bit, Who. Thanks so much for hanging out with us, dude. Have a nice time with your friends. Appreciate you chilling with us today. Have a great day, man. I'm doing great, Thor. How are you doing? What's up, Insidious? How are you doing? Like reset time, Jericho. Reset time tomorrow. So like 12-ish, 1. 12 or 1. What's up, Commander? How you doing? Best scout? PvP, it's tough. I like Jade Rabbit. PvE, I like Night Watcher Hungry. I don't know, personally. Yeah, and thank you guys for everybody hanging out today. We got about 45 seconds until XUR, so super excited to see what we get today, y'all. Remember, if anybody's new here, welcome. We're grateful to have you part of the family. Thank you all so much for taking time out of your busy Fridays to come by and chill with us. Usually like what we do here, just let me know where XUR is located if you're standing in front of him. We like to go talk about the loot together as we wait here a few hours before he arrives. So best thing, if you could just let me know where he's located. We'll kind of like being surprised by the loot, so we'll just talk about the loot once we get there. And yeah, it should be good. But thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope everyone's been having a great day, and just thank you all for spending your Fridays here with us. I really appreciate it, and just hope everyone's been doing well. If you guys are new here, also like to join our Discord server. We got some LFGs in there, a lot of nice people. There's the link right here in chat as well if you're interested. Yo, FR, I'm great. How are you doing? Good to see you, buddy. How's it going? All right, XUR should be here now, guys. So we're going to change characters just so we make sure everything resets. But like I said, just let me know where he's located. If you're standing in front of him, we'll go check it, tell you what's good, what's not good, and then possibly do some trials right after this. But as we're changing, let me get a drink real quick too. What the heck? What do you mean next week in Telesto? What's going on? Game's bugging, chat. Game's bugging for real. Telesto's everywhere, man. Yo, Commander Fox, thank you so much for the sub, by the way, too, man. Next week in Destiny, chat. Usually I like to go over like what's coming up, like for featured raid. Next week in Destiny. Next week in Telesto. We have Telesto coming in next week. That should be really fun. Telesto's also coming in. That should be a good time. And, oh, nice. Oh, okay, perfect. Third thing on the list. Telesto, guys. Perfect. All right, that's coming in on the third. Fourth thing we got coming next week is also Telesto. Looking pretty nice. And then for our weekly raid, it's going to be Telesto. And our weekly feature dungeon, guys, is going to be Telesto as well. So pretty good stuff coming next week in Telesto. So I'm really excited to see what we have when that stuff arrives. Oh, man. That's funny. All right. All right, so it should be in game now. If you guys know where XUR is at, if you're standing in front of him, let me know where he's located. We'll go talk about the loot together, tell you what's good, what's not good, and go from there. Spoken so well. I tried to, man. I try. I try to go over the weekly stuff, but Bungie had other ideas for that one. But we do have Iron Banner next week, just as a heads up. So that is one thing. Emil, what's going on? How are you doing? XUR sells Telesto. That'd be funny. But yeah, if anybody's standing in front of XUR right now, let me know where he's located. We'll go talk about it. Go from there. Want to see what he's selling for good? Same here, dude. We're waiting to hear. To a barrel roll. Yo, what's up, Alone? How you doing? When's the next time you'll be live? For me, I'll be live tomorrow. I'll be doing GM help, probably. GM and Master help at Reset. Reset are like 1 p.m. Eastern. Is he at Tower? I'm not sure. Someone said he's on Nessus. Someone said Tower. I'm seeing both. Iron Banner next week with Telesto. Mm-hmm. Best SMG, Telesto. Nah, I mean, best SMG probably for me is either Funnel Web or Callus Mini Tool for legendaries, personally. Exotic, I prefer Risk Runner or Huckleberry, probably. Tower. All right, everybody's saying Tower. We'll go Tower. Thank you, guys. We'll check it. If I have the bugged instance, if someone doesn't have a bugged instance, send me an invite. You can do that. Here's my Bungie ID. So if I have a bugged instance, if someone doesn't, if you could send me an invite, that would be fantastic. But yeah, we're going to go check out XUR now then. Thank you, guys. And Spartan, thank you so much for the sub too, man. Welcome into the family, dude. Welcome. Oh, we got a full Tower instance. Very nice. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't take us too long to load in. We'll be good. Hopefully we can load in pretty quickly, guys. We'll go check it out. But yeah, we'll check Tower. He could be bugged too. So if he is bugged, we can always check it here. If not, maybe he's on another planet. We can always try Nessus, but awesome. We'll just give it a shot. Let's see. I'm not so ready as no one's standing over here, but we'll try it. We'll test it just to see. Your ship looks fire. Hey, thank you, man. It's the Whisper ship from Io, the Whisper Heroic mission. Yo, have a great day, Spartan. Thank you so much for the sub. It was very nice to meet you. Hope you have a great rest of your Friday. Thank you for stopping in with us real quick. All right, we'll check it. I don't see him on here on Tower. I don't see anybody else running here. He's on Nessus. He's Nessus. All right, he's Nessus. Okay, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. We'll check Nessus. Hey, happy Veterans Day, Surfy. Yes, if anybody is a veteran in chat or is currently serving, thank you so much for your service. Yes, indeed, yes. EDC, is it EDC or I saw 6 people say Nessus, so I'm trusting y'all. Why did 30 people say Tower? I don't know. Some people troll, but it's okay. I love y'all. That's okay. Also, Days Lost Sector is on Nessus. That's very true. Conflux. It's Nessus for real. Okay, someone said it's Nessus for real, so I'll trust y'all. I trust chat. You guys are my information for XUR wherever he's at, so I trust y'all. What's good, Yusuf? How you doing today, man? Good to see you, bro. Hope everything's going well, homie. Let's pray for a W, dude. Hopefully it is a W. Hopefully it is a W, chat. We'll see. I keep running into walls, chat. I'm telling you, Bungie just takes away my Sparrow license. I don't deserve this thing. I jumped to the wrong tree. Thank you guys for already almost 100 likes on today's stream as well. Appreciate the love today. Thank you guys for all the new subs and just all the support today. I hope everyone's been doing amazing, having a great day. We're going to go check out XUR right now. He is confirmed Nessus this week. So if you guys want to go see XUR, head to Watcher's Grave Nessus. We're going to check his loot in 3, 2, 1. See what we got. See what we got today. No shot he has pro. There's no way. No chance, bro. The in-game message is all about Telesto, and he's selling Telesto, dude. There is no shot this is real. There's no way, dude. This is false, chat. This is cap. This is a bunch of copium. There's no way. The meme is real. Unbelievable. That's crazy. He's actually selling Telesto this week. All right. Real nice. Well, sheesh, if you guys don't have Telesto, definitely the best week to pick it up. He's selling it right now. If you guys don't have Telesto, definitely pick it up. That's funny. How'd he get there? So you spawned in here at the Watcher's Grave, and you just head straight, and there's a giant red tree with like a V in it. You just run there and jump into it. So that's funny. So I'm going to pick up the Fate of Engram as always.
is yours.
Ooh, Caliban's hand. I have a better roll on this, but that's actually not too bad. Yo, and Fatals, thank you so much for the sub, by the way, too, man. Welcome in. All right, so, Telesto. Wow. Good roll on the Knucklehead Radar. Really good this week. You guys know how Knucklehead Radar basically provides radar while you're aiming and enhances your radar resolution while crouched. Not too bad. Zer's in the Watcher's Grave on Nessus this week, guys. Watcher's Grave Nessus. Pretty decent stat roll for Caprice Horn. Basically, solar damage kills recharge your barricade, which unleashes a blast of solar energy when summoned. Not too bad. Bro, Zer's cracked. It's Telesto. Telesto's the only reason he's selling good rolls, chat. The only he has not been selling good rolls. He has not been selling good rolls. Oh my goodness. Starfire Protocol. With the cracked stat roll. W Zer this week, guys. Can we get a W in chat for Zer? Honestly, and we haven't even checked the legendaries. I haven't even checked it. George, he's Watcher's Grave Nessus this week. Starfire Protocol. What the heck? W Zer, man. Oh, what a good exotic. Yeah, if you guys don't have Starfire, this is my newfound love for that. If you guys haven't picked it up, I love Warlock so much more since I got a good roll on this exotic before. It's really great. Basically, it gives you an extra fusion grenade plus an additional recharge when from empowered weapon kills. So inside an Emp Rift or inside a Well of Radiance, fusion grenade kills Rift energy. So it's a huge combination, not only with damage, but it's great for a lot of other things. So if you guys don't have it, please pick it up. It's so useful. It's got a great stat roll this week, super high resilience. Make sure you pick it up. It is well worth your time. So make sure if you're on a Warlock, definitely grab this. Really useful. So those are the 3 exotics. In terms of legendaries, this is what we got this week. Bugged out survivors, but some good stuff here. From Implanted Dragonfly. Heating up Thresh. Tunnel Vision and Opening Shot for the Sojournos. Not too bad. Surplus Wellspring. Punching Out. Heating up Surrounded on this. Not too shabby. And then Stars in Shadow with Kill Clip and Field Prep. Yeah, it's got a good roll. But it's not one I use a ton. Yeah, right, Era? Dude, I'm telling you, man. He's on the Watcher's Grave Nessus this week, chat. In terms of legendary armor, at least for Hunter, you guys have to let me know if Titan or Warlock has anything good. Pretty good roll on the gauntlets for the Hunter. Pretty nice roll for the chest piece. Good resilience, good discipline, good recovery. Great discipline if you have a big discipline build. Hunter's pretty cracked this week. I gotta say, really good resilience builds. 2 good ones right here. Not the highest stat rolls in total, but pretty good resilience builds. He's on the Watcher's Grave Nessus this week for anybody wondering where Zer's at. Those aren't too bad. And then for Snapshot Sights, not too bad. Arrowhead Break, Heavy Grip for Hawkmoon, and then Moving Target with Flared and Chambered for Dead Man's Tale. Lost Sector is Conflux. EAD, or Nessus this week. Zer's in Zer's in the Watcher's Grave Nessus this week. So you want to head over to Watcher's Grave on Nessus, top right. Big red tree is his location. But yeah, depending on your build, that Hunter, the Hunter stuff right here could be really useful. Not too bad. Is Telesto good? It can be, yeah, definitely. It's kind of memey right now, but it can be actually kind of nice. Can be pretty good. I don't see a message from you, Dead Orbit. Could you retype it? I don't see one in chat. Where is there? Watcher's Grave Nessus. Head over to Nessus, top right, Watcher's Grave. Big red tree. Starfire is amazing. It's my newfound love for Warlock. That's why I've been playing Warlock as my second class now. If you throw fusion grenades, have a high discipline build,
I am an agent of
It's literally so fun. It's great for DPS. You can run well with it. It's absolutely incredible. So perfect stat roll on it, honestly, with a good discipline and huge resilience for PvE. Great roll, honestly. If you guys don't pick up Starfire, you'll be missing out. I will be completely honest with you. You will definitely miss out if you do not pick up the Starfire this week. If you're a Warlock, please, 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 please make sure you do so.
Is it your will?
Yeah, you can do it over. That's fine. Yeah, you're good. Not surprised it's Telesto. I actually think it's pretty funny. Is there a good way to get legendary shards? Best way to do it, honestly, is probably if you want to do activity, like grinding activities, make sure you go here and either, depending if you want to do Crucible Strikes or Gambit, throw the Prosperity mod on for the associated one you're doing it for. Gives you a chance to get an extra legendary at the end of the event or the end of the game. And then do those. Just delete the legendaries you get. It's a really easy way of getting it. And then also, if you go to the vendors, so each vendor, like Shaq, Savala, Drifter, you know, Hawthorne even has them too if you do the clan stuff. All these vendors on each planet have these engrams in the top right. Just take those engrams and delete them, especially if you're doing those activities too, like Crucible. Shax will start to develop a lot of engrams in his top right as you level up and rank up with him. So that's a great way of getting it too. Most people probably have a lot of legendary engrams in the top right. Same with the seasonal vendors as well. They have them here too. Just go in and take those and delete the legendaries if you don't need them. Great way of getting them. Honestly, it's really, really good. So I highly recommend doing that. I think that's a really useful way of getting it. Any legendary weapons worth it? I don't know. In my opinion, this week, not really. I mean, they're really not that crazy. I will say pick up the exotic armor, though. Like, these are pretty... I mean, Capri's Horn's okay. But Starfire, for sure, 100%. Knucklehead Radar is pretty good roll, too. I mean, you get good stuff, so... Day's going great so far, Yusuf. How's your day been, man? I know, the meme's real, dude. I wasn't expecting to sell Telesto. That's funny. You just got Monte Carlo. Let's go, man. Yeah, I think it's funny he's selling that. You have 34 resilience on your Starfire? Nice. Yeah, it's... You can definitely spec out either good discipline build with this or more resilience. Up to you, but yeah, it's good. Oh, you also wanted Telesto? There you go. Yeah, anybody that doesn't have it can pick it up this week. Yeah, huge stat roll. Yeah, I highly recommend Starfire if you don't have one. Yeah, really good. Yeah, if you want a PvP thing, you could definitely try to do that too, so not bad. Is Colony good? Colony at this point in the meta and stuff isn't really that useful for PvE. I mean, maybe in PvP you could use it, but PvE-wise, I wouldn't. There's too many other good options with linears and stuff. I wouldn't personally recommend it, but you could find ways to use it in PvP, I guess. Here's the Hawkmoon roll this week. I'd probably wait. Snapshot's not bad, but I think there's better options than Snapshot for the week. So I'd personally wait for a different Hawkmoon. I'd wait. I think Rangefinder or Opening Shot or Eye of Storm is better. My personal opinion. Same with DMT. I think there's better things you can get here too. Moving Target's nice, but with Flared, I mean, you can get High Cal and Ricochet in that space instead. Chamber's not bad, but I think there's better options there too. But that's what I would personally recommend. Double Nightfall Wars this week? Yep. I will be doing a Nightfall help stream probably tomorrow at like reset time or like 1 p.m. Eastern. Or old reset time, I guess. So we'll be helping people like through GMs and Masters. It's just such a good farming week. And we'll probably do one Monday as well. No, not this week. I'd wait. I think Snapshot's not bad, but I think with Eye of Storm and Rangefinder and Opening Shot being also in the perks, I think there's better options. Yeah, but it's a good roll, Cheesy. I mean, you got a lot of, good resilience on it. So not too bad. Yeah, the Hunter's probably the best. I heard Titan Chest isn't too bad, but Hunter's got some really good stuff this week. That, depending on your build and like what you need personally, these could be really useful. Where's Zer? He's in the Watcher's Grave Nessus this week. I'll show you guys how to get to him. So if you spawn in on Nessus, just head top right, Watcher's Grave, and just follow my path. That's how you get to him this week. Yeah, of course, no idea. No problem, man. Anytime, dude. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Have a great day. Sorry, guys. I had to go mute it for a second. I was trying to eat. Waking up at 6 a.m. today, chat. I'm pretty hungry by 12 now. I had to just grab a quick granola bar. This is how you guys get to Zer this week, though. You see a big red tree there? Literally, all you gotta do is head to the back. And you'll go this way. Yo, what's up, Crow? How you doing today, homie? Good to see you, man. Zero, this is Zer. Zer's right here. He's a guy that sells exotics, pretty good coveted gear. If you guys scroll back like a minute or two, I just showed exactly how you fly to him. So just go right there. And this is what he's got this week. You got Sojournos? Nice. I say Sojournos. It's probably not how you say it, but I think of the pizza. That's what it sounds like to me. Sojournos. There's a goofball. I know. He's selling Telesto today. What a meme, man. Even Zer's jumping in on the fun. You got Hardlight? Ooh, that's really good. Hardlight's good. What's a good exotic hand cannon for PvP? A lot of good ones. Personal preference. Or just in general, I mean, you got Hawk Moon, you got Thorn, you got Ace, you got Last Word, you have... man, you got a lot of options. I mean, you got Crimson. There's a lot of good ones. Oh, this is the armor set. It's this one. It's a lot of good armor for Hunter and stuff. Yeah, Last Word, Ace, Thorn, yeah. I know, he's selling Telesto, dude. I can't believe it, man. Oh, you're good, Zero. Yeah, no, hopefully that helped, though. Hope you're able to find him, though. Through that, I hope that helped. Yeah, no problem, Robert. Every time. Yo, Chipped. Good morning, dude. Good to see you, buddy. How's everything going, man? Been using Dragon Sturm. It's a good combo. Yeah, Sturm's good, too. Find my Master Grasp of Avarice and got armor with 29 resilience and 26 discipline. Ooh, that's good. That's good. What are the best guns that he's selling? I'm not really a big fan of the legendaries this week. I mean, you can pick up Telesto, of course. I don't know. I think he's got better options. I definitely would pick up the Starfire Protocol. If you're a Warlock, please pick it up. Please, please, please. Like, I bet. Like, you gotta pick it up this week. The stat roll is so good, and the exotic is so much fun, especially if you're a Warlock and do not have this, especially if you're new. It's game changing because I finally got a good roll and I was trying this out, and literally now Warlock is my second most used class. It overtook Titan, and I used to never like using Warlock, but I love using it right now because I love throwing Starfire on. Fusion Grenade City, you can literally keep getting it back over and over by having a high discipline build, but also by sending in an Emp or Empowering Rift, and literally as you get fusion kills too, it gives you Rift energy, so you can just keep getting it back over and over and over again. And it's so useful. So I highly recommend it. So definitely recommend it. Yo, have a great day, Estelle. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We'll talk more soon. Appreciate you chilling. Yo, what's good, Head? How you doing today, man? In your opinion, what's the best way to farm exotics? GMs. And if you want armor, go for the Legend or Master Lost Sectors, which is today. Conflux. So if you need chest armor, go do that one. If you can do it, power level wise. But yeah, that's the best way to do it. GMs, especially this week, Master and GMs are the best way because it's double Nightfall rewards, so you have extra chances at exotic armor. Plus, Lost Sectors, great way of farming exotic armor. It's changes daily, so like depending on like if you need chest or helmet or whatever the case might be, it's a lot of good stuff. Jade Rabbit's really good for PvP. Skyburners is more, I don't know. I think it could be good, but I use it more for bounties personally. If I had to choose between the two, like if I were you to use one in PvP, I'd prefer Jade Rabbit. For a scout rifle, at least. Yo, what's up, Carter? How's it going? Got Wave Splitter. Nice, nice. Yeah, exactly, Kenju. Exactly. Yeah, you put it like a nice little grenade mod on there, good. I'm surprised Banshee doesn't sell Telesto. No, he doesn't really sell exotics. He's more of Xur's kind of thing. Yeah, I hope you get well soon, Chip. Yeah, I heard a few people have been getting sick, man. I hope you get well soon, buddy. Sorry to hear you're not feeling too well. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Yeah, Shivam says it's ARC stuff. So literally, yeah, farm the ARC stuff out. What part of Nessus is he on? Just got here? Yeah, no worries, Jake. Hope you're having a great Friday, man. He's on Watcher's Grave, buddy. So you're gonna head to Watcher's Grave, top right. You'll spawn in right there, guys, right where I'm shooting. Just head straight all the way this way. Make your way to the big red tree. You'll probably see people up here too. You just jump up there. Come right here. This is where Xur's at.
My will is not my own, is yours.
Pretty easy week. When we do a stream where you do Nightfall Strikes. So tomorrow, Perkins, I'm going to be doing Master and GM help tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern or 12 p.m. around reset time. We'll do that for a few hours and help people out, get them through the runs because super easy. Farming one, great rewards this week. So we'll help anybody out no matter what your power level is. You just, as long as you can just jump in, you're good to go. We'll help you through either Master or GM depending on your power level. So be glad to get you through it. Thank you so much. It's been a good Friday. It's my birthday. Hey, happy birthday today. If we could wish Jake a happy birthday, guys, that'd be awesome. I hope it's been a great birthday so far, man. THC, what's good? How are you doing? Hello, hello. Speaking of birthdays, chat, you know what I really need to make soon? I have this brownie mix downstairs. I really need to make some brownies soon. Like chocolate brownies, dude. Oh my goodness, that sounds so good. Like we have like this cool like triple chocolate like chunk kind of like brownie mix. Dude, that sounds so good, man. Especially because it's getting colder right now too. It's perfect. What do you think about the Shattered Cipher roll? Which one is that? For an LMG, I like that it has alloy mag because usually I'm running through the magazine like crazy. And polygonal or full bore is pretty good. I like both of those. I also tac mag, depending on if you want more magazine or you want out, reload faster. It's already got really good reloads, so probably tac mag would be your move. I prefer a range masterwork or stability with this one. Surrounded's not bad if you're close. It depends how close you get with an LMG. It's personal preference, but I mean, if you're really, really close, I guess you can. But if you're more at range, it won't really be that useful. Final blows with this weapon increase accuracy and stability. I'd have to look to see what else I can roll with in this slot. It's not too bad of a roll. Some things I'd probably change, like the masterwork and stuff, and possibly these, depending on your situation. But it's not too bad. Yo, Goku, what's good, man? How you doing? See, now I want brownies. Exactly. I feel like I smell brownies. Like my parents might be like that. They might be doing the mix right now. So like that might be what I'm thinking of it. But yeah, I don't know. It just sounds really good right now. Yeah, of course, Trevor. No problem. I'd have to look. I'd have to light.gg it though, mainly to see. Yeah, we'll see you soon, Alone. Have a great weekend as well, buddy. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Have a great day. And you as well, Kenobi. Thank you for taking time to stop in, bro. Thank you. Yeah, let me light.gg it. I actually have no idea. Yeah, because if there's something besides heating up's more of a PvP perk, but I feel like with this one, it's PvE. You probably do something for PvE. My favorite gun? It's tough. It's really tough to choose just one because there's so many good ones out there. Xur Takis is in Watcher's Grave Nessus this week. So top right is Watcher's Grave on Nessus. Head to the big red tree for him this week. Sorry, I'm just light.gging this thing real quick, chat, just because I'm curious to see what it can roll with in that third slot. Because I wanna give him a good opinion on it. It doesn't have a lot of great stuff. I mean, it's got Under Pressure. It's got but it has Rampage on it, not Surrounded. I feel like I'd go Adrenaline Junkie or Rampage. That might be pretty good. It's got auto-loading Under Pressure or Tunnel Vision. I guess then heating up or auto-loading probably. Accurized Rounds or Tac Mag. And then Chambered. Isn't too bad. This one could probably be a little bit better this week. Depending on what you're trying to do. If I'm doing PvE, I'm probably going to go with auto-loading and Adrenaline Junkie maybe, or Rampage. I don't know, Surrounded's not bad too, but it depends on your situation. And then probably Tac Mag, and then any of the barrels can be, it's personal preference. That's what I would say at least. PvP, I'd probably go Rampage. Yeah, we'll see you soon, Perkins. It's going great today, kid. How are you doing today, man? Should I get Hawkmoon this week? Nah, I'd wait. I think there's better roles for Hawkmoon. I think Snapshot's not bad, but when you have things like Rangefinder, Opening Shot, and Eye of Storm, I think they're a little bit better. I think you can get some better options there. The machine gun looks good. Yeah, it's got a nice design to it. I like it. Yeah, of course, Takis. No problem, man. Hope you've been having a great Friday. Yes, we do heroes. Actually, here on Nessus as well. Same as XUR. So head over here, Conflux. It's in the cistern. If you don't see it show up, just do the Lost Sector normally. Get the chest. It'll show up then, and you'll be good to go. Oh my gosh, they are making brownies, chat. Dude, I think they are actually making brownies downstairs. Oh my goodness. It's either regular brownies, chat, or it's those cookie brownies. You guys ever had those? Like that chocolate chip cookie brownie where it's like, it's a 2-in-1. It's like a brownie, but it's got like that cookie in it as well. We might be eating good tonight, chat. We might be eating real good tonight. I think it's a cookie brownie. I'm not gonna lie. Tommy's though, I don't know. I wouldn't really take Tommy's. It depends. What else are you kind of missing? What else are you kind of missing out of this stuff? If you're gonna, I think you're trying to use the Cypher, right? Yeah, definitely, Trevor. Yeah, I'd probably go Rampage or something, or like I said, Auto, or Adrenaline Chunky. Yeah, over those, Robert. Yeah, they're good, man. They're real good. Something like that. Yeah, Robert. That's what I think there are. Yeah, it's going great. Crimson, how you doing, man? Telesto from XUR, I'm terrified. I know, dude. It literally, that just shows me, chat, that Bungie can give us whatever they like for XUR. They're also giving us a high stat roll. You tell me, is it Telesto or Bungie? I mean, high stat. It's looking pretty good. So maybe we need Telesto every week. Because he has not been selling, I will tell you right up, he has not been selling us high stats whatsoever. So having this one and this one this week, this one's decent. As stat rolls is unbelievable, especially being Starfire with such a good roll on it. That discipline plus resilience is unbelievable. Perkins says, don't forget to subscribe and put the post notifications on. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you guys for all the love today. Really appreciate it. Thank you, man. Oh, geez, I'm sorry to hear that, Crimson. Dude, that is awful, man. I really hope you get on the mend soon, dude, and start to hopefully it heals quickly. And hopefully you're not out of commission for too long, dude. I'm really sorry to hear that happened. Man, not too bad, chat. I would say for Telesto things, it's actually not too bad at all. Telesto, good pickup. Starfire, Knucklehead. Legendaries, I'm not too big of a fan of this week. I think there's some better options. Maybe you could rock with this, because it has Osmosis. Reload speed, too. And then Hunter's got some really good armor. Hunter's got some armor depending on what your build is and what you may need. Hunter could definitely fill in some good slots. Hawkmoon DMT, it's not it this week. I think there's better options. I think you got a much better thing, especially if you can roll with Ricochet or Vorp or High Cal. Better option here, I think, with this one.
I hope to be here.
Oh, it's good you can still work. Yeah, hopefully sooner than 5 or 6 would be nice. I'll be keeping you in my prayers, man. You get well soon, dude. All right, let's show location one more time for anybody wondering what the heck he's located or anything. So if anybody's wondering where he's at or just joining us, Nessus, all right? Nessus, top right, guys. Gonna be in Watcher's Grave. You just follow my path. And this is his location for this week. Super, super easy. And thankfully, this is a location you can't bug in like towers, so it's a little bit it's a little bit nicer as well. Makes it a little bit easier on you guys. So all you gotta do is just head straight. You'll probably see people here as well. So it's a good way of like finding it. But you see that big red tree with like a V in it? V for Vegeta. You're just gonna come this way and say get to him this week. Yeah, of course, Crimson. Of course, man. And you just jump up here, and he's standing right, and I jinxed it, chat. Okay, normally he's not bugged. Don't listen to me. He wasn't bugged 2 seconds ago. I know I said He doesn't bug, all right? But, you know, Bungie just had other plans. That's all it was. That's all it was, chat. That's all it was. That was just a fluke thing. That, you know, we don't talk about that. Grand Overture, Trespasser, Duality, Crowthesia, Leviathan's Breath, Ariana's Vow. I would go with... Do you play more PvE or PvP? That'd be a good first question. What do you do more? All right, don't listen to me, guys. Only know if it does happen to you on the rare occasion, because Nessus usually doesn't bug, just reload your location or change characters, fly back in, and it'll work. Of course, whenever I do it, chat, it messes up when I jinxed it, but it should be good. I'll go over it again for you, Crimson. I'll show it. Yeah, of course, Robert. No worries, man. Anytime, dude. Appreciate you hanging out. You have a great weekend as well. Yeah, if it ever bugs like this, chat, just change your characters or reload your game, and you'll be good to go. Hey, a Saiyan. Oh my goodness, we got a Saiyan in our lobby. Let's go, dude. I've been seeing a lot more Dragon Ball stuff on my screen lately. A lot of people in game have been Gokus and Brolys and Freezes and things like that. The Dragon Ball is taking over Destiny. They even throw a lot more emotes and stuff in here too.
Dependent on planetary, may we speak?
You know what I want to see, chat? I want to see us get a ship. That's the Saiyan Traveler pod. I want that so badly. We literally got a rock. I think we can do a ship like that. That'd be so cool. Like literally something like this. Where is it? Vehicles. Like, you know, we have the ships like the rock one, things like that. It'd be so dope to have the Saiyan ball like that. Like if they could do a ship like this, they could easily do, I think, a pod. And like have the pod as like what you zoom through. Could you imagine seeing those fly through space? That'd be so cool. I like that a lot. Hopefully you get that. I was just thinking about that as we were going through. I think that'd be so cool. Where's he at? He's in Watcher's Grave, Nessus this week. So Nessus, top right, Watcher's Grave, big red tree. You just head straight from where you load in. You should see a tree with like a V in it. Just head all the way down, jump up, and you're good to go. Hope you've been having a great Friday so far too, Legacy. So what I'd recommend, Crimson, this week, Telesto, if you don't have it, grab it. The Frieza Circle ship, that could be another option too. Yeah, that's not a bad shout. That's a good option as well. I know what you're talking about though. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, of course, Metamorph. No problem, dude. That's also you're new to the game. Welcome. It's very nice to meet you. If you head here to destinations, so you pull that screen up, usually it's the back button, or I think it's U for me or whatever on the keyboard or whatever it is. Just go here, go to Nessus. Go up top right, Watcher's Grave, buddy. So just hold travel there. As soon as you travel there, what you're going to do is you're going to spawn in right there. All you're going to do is just go straight and literally just head straight all the way through here. You should see a big tree here with a little notch in it. Just keep coming. And you'll spawn. You want to go right there. Just do what this Rand guy just did. And just jump up the branch. And then just come here. And this is where Azura's at. Yo, that'd be a sick, like, Sparrow Angel. That'd be so sick. Yo, Siggy. No problem, dude. Anytime. I appreciate you, man. Until what time will he be here? So he's here usually from Friday at reset time, which now is because of daylight savings at 12 p.m. Eastern. He'll be here from today until Tuesday at 12 p.m. Eastern. So he's here from Friday at reset till Tuesday reset. Anything worth grabbing? So what I'd recommend personally, I would do Telesto. If you don't have Knucklehead Radar, I think I'd recommend picking it up. High resilience, good strength, intellect's pretty good, pretty nice roll. You could do Caprice Horn possibly, but it's not a great stat roll, so it's up to you. Starfire must have 100%. If you don't have Starfire, please pick it up for your Warlock. The Fusion Grenade builds with damage and everything else is so useful with Empress and, you know, Well of Radiance and getting it back. So highly recommend these three. This one. Legendaries, not a lot of great rolls. Maybe you go for Survivors, depending on like what random roll you might get because they're kind of bugging out. But all the other stuff this week isn't all that great. I think, you know, maybe hit the GN7 with Dragonfly for PvE. But outside of that, there's not a lot. I think there's better rolls you can get. For armor, Titan had a good chest piece. This is personal preference. So depending on what you have, all these I think are great rolls. I mean, you got good recovery, mobility, good resilience, and discipline. So depending on your build and what you're missing to try to get close to like 101 stat, highly recommend any of these for a hunter. I heard the warlock's not that great, but definitely recommend the hunter depending on what you're looking to use. In terms of DMT and Hawkmoon, not much. I mean, with what we have here, we have Snapshot, which is useful. But when you have things like Rangefinder, Opening Shot, and Eye of Storm, I think there's better options, personally. So I wouldn't take the Hawkmoon this week. I'd save your stuff if you're looking to get one. Same thing with DMT. Zur is in Tussle the Watcher's Grave Nessus buddy this week. So if you head to Nessus, top right, there's Watcher's Grave. You're just going to fly in, head straight. So you see a big red tree. Just go there. Make a little backwards turn on that thing. Jump up the branch. You should be right there on the branch for you. Hope you've been having a great Friday so far as well, buddy. Thank you so much. You're very polite and friendly. Oh, of course. No problem, dude. No problem. Always happy to help people. Especially, it's great. I think that's awesome that new people are jumping into the game each and every day. So that's awesome. You're new to the game, and I hope you've been enjoying it so far. And yeah, if you have any questions, man, feel free to feel free to ask in chat. I'm happy to help answer. Or if I don't know, someone in chat probably knows as well. So yeah, same thing like I was saying with DMT. Moving target's not bad, but when you have things like high cal and ricochet rounds available in this perk slot too, I think you'd wait there as well. So personally, I'd wait on Hawkmoon and DMT this week. Main pickups: Telesto, Knucklehead, Starfire, all good ones right there. Pick up GN7 with Dragonfly, could be pretty good, and then possibly Survivors. And then armor, check out all the Hunter armor. They're all really good depending on what your builds need. They could be pretty useful. And that's probably the best. Yeah, so Tussle, yeah. So you head right here to Nessus, buddy. Top right, Watcher's Grave, like you just saw there. And then once you're on Nessus at Watcher's Grave, all you're going to do is just spawn in there, head straight all the way down. Make your way right here. You should see a bunch of sparrows or people standing right here too. You just stop on this branch right there that jets out. Just jump up, and he should be right here. If you don't see him, no sweat. Just restart your game or change your character, and he should show up. Yo, what's up, Zachary? How you doing today, man? Good to see you. Pretty good stuff. Welcome back, Dark. Yeah, thank you guys for already 100 likes on today's stream as well. Appreciate all the love today, y'all. Thank you so much. FBI, the roll this week, buddy. It's moving target. I prefer Vorpal and either high cal or ricochet, but just personally, you could get away with moving target, but I think without ricochet or with ricochet or high cal, I think you could get a little bit of a better option. Just personally, I think with the flinch and stuff, with moving target and everything else, you moving to get better accuracy along with if you had high cal, which you could flinch, could be a bit better. But that's just for me personally, at least. That's what I would say about it. There's a Fortnite chess tournament in the Bright Dust. There is, which is pretty funny. There's the armor is pretty cool. I like it a lot. Just play some Crucible Dark, went over some more expeditions, did some seasonal challenges, and a couple seals, worked on a few of those, and yeah, just kind of hung out with chat for a bit, was talking, and yeah, just having fun. Hope you been doing well though, dude. Gotta get me an Ascendant, try to get DMT? Yeah, for sure. He does have some good weeks though for DMTs, so it's up to you. Yeah, so based on those, I asked, you might have answered. If I did miss, I apologize. I was wondering, which do you play more? Do you play more PvE or PvP? Give you a little bit better option. A lot of good exotics there. I'm just curious to see which you did more. Can I ask something? Sure, of course. You really like the Warlock chest? It's good. It's one of my favorites, and it's become literally the reason why I play Warlock more now. So it's pretty fun. Yeah, of course, FBI. No problem, man. Anytime, dude. Anytime. I got all the DLCs, but I don't know which mission to start with. If you have all the DLCs, I'd probably say go with, if you can, Beyond Light, I think is where you would... Well, no, is it Beyond Light or is it Shadowkeep? I think it's Shadowkeep you start with, and then it goes Beyond Light. Because you can't do Forsaken Story anymore. But if you could start with Shadowkeep, that'd be good. I kind of go in order. So I'd go Shadowkeep, Beyond Light, then Witch Queen. There should be a symbol tied to the missions. So most Shadowkeep stuff's going to be placed here on the moon. So anything on the moon is usually what you would want to probably start with first, since Forsaken's not currently have a story. And then I'd probably go with then Beyond Light and Europa, and then over here to Witch Queen. That's what I would personally go with for story purposes. Just because you kind of go in order if you have all the DLCs. Then it makes it a little bit easier to understand where you're coming from. Because if you start with Witch Queen, you're like, what the heck is going on? And then you go back to like Shadowkeep and you're like, oh, so this is, it's like prequel, you know, kind of thing. So I usually would say do that. That would be my personal opinion. PvE Titan main. Okay. What should I get then? Let's see. I would go with Ariana's or PvE. Yeah, Ariana's are
The dust has commingled, and I are forever changed.
maybe Duality. Probably Ariana's though. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no problem, Duality. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Speaking of Duality, thank you so much for hanging out with us, dude. It was fun playing as well. I hope you have a great rest of your day and definitely try to play again soon. That's good. I don't know who this guy is, but hello.
I bring gifts of the night.
Lemon Arc. Lemon Arc's good too, yeah. Did he put Lemon Arc in there? Lemon Arc's another good one. Where's Zer? John, we got Zer and Watcher's Grave Nessus for you this week, buddy. So head over to Watcher's Grave, top right. And all you got to do is just head straight until you get to the big red tree. And you're good to go, buddy. You're all set. What are your plans for today? Well, I'm going to be working on my PC today. So as soon as we're done stream, I'm going to get something to eat. Maybe have one of those brownies if my family's doing that right now and actually making them. And then I'm going to try to probably work on my PC because I got to fix a few things already that was having an issue before. But then also, I have a new error where I'm getting blue screened sometimes where the like literally chat, I just mentioned it and it happened. No lie. Like you can't make that up, dude. Like literally the issue we've been having today, it literally just happened. I'm so sorry. It literally did it as we were, as I was talking about it. I moved my mouse to make sure everything was good. And then all of a sudden it just crashed. I was like, no, it blue screened on me. So here's the issue, chat. Just so in case anybody's new what I'm having with this PC that I built. So before I had issues where it basically it literally crashed like right when the new season was launching and I couldn't get it up. Like I couldn't turn the PC on, it wasn't booting, like nothing was working. And like I was having big issues. So I was trying to figure out like, oh, is it my M.2? Is it my RAM? Is it my GPU? Like what's happening? And so we went through and like I took out like some of the RAM sticks. So like right now instead of 2 RAMs, I have 1 RAM in just as a temporary fix. And I took out my old M.2 and put in a new one. And so I still got to put the old one back in. So I'm doing a lot of testing probably today to see, does the RAM work? Do both sticks work? See if that's the issue. And now we got a new issue, chat, which is great, which is it's blue screening randomly. So I don't know what causes it. So we have 2 issues we got to fix. We got to put it back in the M.2 and the hard drive and the other RAM stick, test to make sure that works. And I got to take out the GPU and put it back in. All this stuff. This is not a cheap PC, so I'm trying not to break anything when I do it. So the issue that we're having now is it's happened the last few days. All of a sudden, chat, my PC, my mouse will just lock up, and I can't move it for a second, and it immediately blue screens, and it says system error misuse, and it has a little blue screen thing, and it says we're collecting data. We'll restart the PC for you, and I'm like, oh great. Luckily, the data is quick, but it restarts my whole system. And so I got to log back in and quickly like jump into OBS and like come here and like, you know, restart it with you guys. And so what I'm doing I'm just like, oh, dude, no, you got to be kidding me. So it's an issue I got to look into fixing. But hopefully that'll get fixed soon. So hopefully because I want to game and stream on this PC. But if for that to happen, everything's got to be working correctly. So I just got to work on fixing it, and hopefully it'll be good. I'm gonna work a lot on it today, and hopefully I'll be able to use it for tomorrow's stream. Hopefully I won't break it too bad, and it'll be usable for tomorrow's stream with my GMs and Master Nightfall help. But we'll see. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. So yeah, we're having a couple issues we're trying to fix, and sorry, that's kind of like why it just froze and kicked us out right there. But I was able to get back in quickly though. But yeah, what are the odds? What's going on with Telesto? So I don't know if it's technically, I think it was bugged, but then I think Bungie was kind of working with like sort of a meme with it, where they basically kind of messed around with it a little bit and memed on it a little bit and kind of changed its firing modes. And then now I think they're going to revert it back to normal. But it's been a big Telesto meme the last few days of that, but that's been the big thing. I don't know English well yet. I don't understand, but can you please... Oh yeah, what's my name? I don't give out my real name in stream. I just go by Vegeta Plays, and that's kind of the name I use here on stream. I appreciate it, One Eyed. Yeah, I'm hoping everything goes well, man. It's my second PC I ever built, and this is one that has a lot more stuff in it. It's because I really wanted to upgrade streaming wise and like, you know, have better hardware and stuff to like do gaming streaming at one point off one system, which is what I really wanted to do. And so this is like, it was a whole thing just getting it built, but now it's also having a few problems, and I'm like, great, well, now I gotta fix it. So I think, chat, this will probably be the last PC that I actually build myself. This is a huge rig that I had to build, and there was a bunch of new stuff that I learned and everything else, and it's got mostly everything that I could probably do in one system. I think after this, if I ever get a new PC, I'm just gonna have like someone build it. Like get a pre-built from a reliable company like Power GPU or something, you know, thing you really trust. Because I just, with the issues that it has, and like, you know, it works. Like I'm really happy I built it, and like it runs. Like it's really exciting to really have this thing built and like up and running. And I just built this recently. So I just gotta, you know, fix a few things that were causing issues for whatever reason. Since I got everything fixed and working, it's just like, you know, if I build another whole rig way down the road, because this wasn't cheap, so it took a lot of time to get all the funds for it to be able to build it. But if I do another one in the future, I'll probably look to getting it pre-built and just getting all the specs and having someone else build it. That way I can get it done faster, because I've only ever built 2 PCs. So outside of me building it, they can get it done faster and I can get it quicker. But I'd also, it would save me a lot of time and effort, which would be good. Where's this at? This is Watcher's Grave Nessus this week. So you had to Watcher's Grave, top right. This is where XUR is at this week, and this is the location for this big red tree. Oh, do you really, Crimson? Dude, that's sick. It's fun. Like, don't get me wrong. I love doing it. Like, I feel it's a huge accomplishment. I feel like when I can, like, when you get it done and, like, it turns on. Like, it turned on first try. When I finished it and it was working, like all the lights were on, like it was so sick. And so like it was really fun. And like I built kind of a smaller PC for my first one, then I built my second rig here, which is a lot bigger. There's a lot more stuff in it. So it was fun, and it was great to get to try new things and get to experience it. But like it is such a hassle. Like if something goes wrong, like I really got to fix it, but also knowing I built it, I got to figure out what the issue is instead of just having someone else test it and then just send it to me is a lot easier. But I think having this rig built, this is probably the most anybody could do in a PC. All you could really do is add more, I don't know, literally add a bigger GPU now or add another fan or two. That's about it. Like I've done mostly, or a water-cooled system is about it, because I already have like the cooling system where it has the thing on top of on the CPU, not a cooling fan, but it has the water cooled like thing from the middle, that the radiator that goes in up to the top fans and takes the air out. So like, I mean, that's like all the stuff I could ever want to do in building a PC. Like that's pretty, you know, I'd say for me at least, pretty advanced in terms of building. But it's one of those things where it's like I've done it. Like, that's great. Like, I've accomplished it. But in the future, if I need to do it, like, Someone more experienced can take care of the rest of it. That saves me a whole heck of a lot of time. Yeah, water cooled everything. Yeah, I would never mess with water with electronics. Like you gotta be kidding me. Like if I knew a ton, maybe. But for a guy that's built 2 PCs, it's like yeah, like give me water with $1,000 worth of PC equipment. Like yeah, nah. Like I want to actually have this thing workable. So, I don't know. It's kind of funny though. Yeah, Martin. Yeah, watch your scrape nest. Sorry, I was going a little story. Yo, what's up, Prodigal? How's it going? What are you gonna do for 30K? I don't know. We'll have to figure something out. I wanted to do something more probably. I don't know. It would either be for 25 or 30. I think 25 is like that's like that quarter to the big, you know, to the big 100K. That's that big milestone. A quarter of the way there. Yeah, I don't know. I really want, when I do these sort of like, you know, if you celebrate a certain milestone, you really want it to be, you know, special because, you know, when you do other things, you know, you want to sort of like, okay. It's almost, you feel like you got to top yourself, like what you did like, you know, prior. So I used to do ones where I was doing it every so often, like when we hit, you know, big milestones, but it's hard to then top yourself through the next couple of ones. So I don't know. Well, I'd have to figure something out. I mean, it's still a little bit of a ways away from that, but I'd have to definitely figure something out for sure. Spent all 500 shards. Did you get something good though? Yeah, you have a great day as well, THC. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Have a great day. You didn't get anything good? What'd you spend it for? You ever need some troubleshooting? Hit me up, no problem. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you so much. I definitely will let you know. But yeah, it's definitely a lot of good stuff for it. I know someone asked if the Warlock exotic's good. Definitely pick it up. If you don't have it, please grab it. It's so useful, amazing stat roll, and overall, it's just incredible to have. I highly recommend it if you don't have one. Super useful, and it's overall good exotic. You use it a lot in PvE. The double fusion grenades is great, and just the overall usefulness of it is amazing. How to get so many legendary shards? And for anybody wondering how you get to Xur again, this is how you get to him for this week. It's just saving. I haven't really had a reason to spend shards out of like a couple of reasons that Bungie's given me. So this has just been years of hoarding. But the best way to do it if you want shards, go to your Ghost Shell, throw Vanguard, Crucible, or Strike Prosperity, depending on what activity you want to run. And you get a chance to get an extra legendary piece of gear at the end of the mission. After that, what I'd recommend is just go to the vendors, so like Shack, Zavala, Drifter, Hawthorne, seasonal vendors, any of those people that have the little engrams in the top right of their inventory. Just grab those and delete the legendaries. It's a really easy way of getting legendaries really quickly and getting shards. You can just delete them and get really good points off of it. So I highly recommend that as a way to get it. You should get points. I don't know how that stuff works. I know Twitch does that. I don't know if YouTube does that. YouTube doesn't really do like channel points. They don't really have that kind of feature. They're still working a lot on the live stream sort of functions. Live streaming on YouTube's a lot newer than it was on Twitch. Twitch's been around longer. What I'd recommend for picking up too, just for anybody wondering, I'd recommend picking up Telesto, Knucklehead just because of the roll, and then definitely Starfire. Legendaries, GN7, and then maybe Survivors, depending on what roll you get because it's glitching. In terms of legendaries, pretty good rolls on all these sets. It just depends on like what your builds are. Everybody's build's a little bit different. So if any of these get you pretty close to having 101 tier, I highly recommend picking it up. Just depends. Hawkmoon and DMT. Hawkmoon's not bad with Snapshot. I just prefer Eye of Storm or Rangefinder or even Opening Shot probably. And then with DMT, moving target's pretty good, especially if you're on controller. But with things you can get like High Cal or Ricochet, I prefer that over Flared personally. So I'd probably wait on these two this week, but definitely pick up Telesto, this one, and that one. And then maybe these two, and then depending on the exotic armor, or hunter armor, it's not bad. Location this week is Watcher's Grave, Nessus. So top right, Watcher's Grave. Head over to Nessus. Big red tree for you this week. That's his location. Maybe it's through. Maybe he has it through like a Nightbot sort of thing, possibly, kid. Because it's not through YouTube itself, like what Twitch does. He might have like a bot set up. Because I know Mactix does it too, but he calls. But I think it's through Stream Elements. I think it's through a different thing that's not what I use. I might be able to do it, but I'd have to look. That would be cool though. I think I'd have to have Stream Elements for it to work. Because I don't think what I run currently it works with it. You can also trade blue transmats to Amanda. Oh, that's true. Yeah, no problem, Opie. Anytime. Anything planned for today? Besides working on my PC and hanging out with my family, not too much. It's raining, so I can't really do too much today. But yeah, mostly it would probably be my day will consist of working on this PC, trying to figure out the issues, and hopefully have it up and running by tomorrow because I'm going to be trying to do a Master and GM Nightfall help stream to try to help people through it. So like that'll be the big thing. But yeah, that'll take up most of my day. That's going to be like my big thing. Like trying to work on that later today. Maybe I'll play some Call of Duty if I have time too, but that's like off stream. That's just if I have time for fun, maybe level up a weapon or something, just something fun. But we'll see. But yeah, I think just because we've been having the issues, chat, I was going to play Trials, but I don't really want to try to risk it any longer than I have to with how stream's been acting today with, the 3 times the PC's tried to blue screen and restart. I think it'd probably be better if we wrap it up here for today, just because we are almost at 5 hours now. I think it'd be a great time to sort of wrap it up. So I think we'll chill and wrap it up here for today, y'all. But thank you all so much for an amazing stream today. Appreciate everyone hanging out and vibing with us today. And all the love, as always, I really appreciate it. Big thank you to Opie for the very kind new membership today, too. Thank you for that, dude. And thank you guys for over 108 likes and all the new subs today and all just the love and support. I appreciate you all taking time out of your busy days to come by and chill with us and hang out and vibe. I really appreciate y'all doing so. So it's great to get to meet so many new people and talk with y'all. So thank you for that. Tomorrow, guys, as long as I work on this PC and everything's going smoothly, I'm going to try to do a GM and Master Nightfall help stream tomorrow. So that'll be around 12 to 1 p.m. Eastern. So around like new or old reset time. I'm going to try to do one help people for a couple hours and knock out some helps there. So we'll get people through that and hopefully be able to get through some activities, which would be pretty fun. Give people some Ascendant Shards, some Silicon Aromas, all that good stuff. So that'll be really fun. We'll do that tomorrow. Sunday, I probably won't be streaming because I want to go ice skate and play hockey, hopefully, if there's time. So I probably will have a video out around the same time, probably 1, 2 p.m. Eastern on Sunday. And then should be a pretty fun video. And then Monday, I'm going to try to do another GM and Master Nightfall help stream if everything goes according to plan, depending on how I feel and stuff. I'm going to try to possibly do another one Monday just because it's such a good farming week. It's super easy to run. And I'd love to help a lot of people with it. And then Tuesday, of course, reset. And then we'll go from there. So we'll see what happens. So that's kind of the plan for this week and weekend. You kind of expect those kind of stream times around the same time, probably around 1 p.m. Eastern, just to be safe for most of the stream stuff. So that'll be good. Fury, we got Zurin Watcher's Grave Nessus for you this week, buddy. Watcher's Grave Nessus. So that big red tree. So the location for this week. But yeah, I think that's about it, chat. I think that's about it. No problem, Fury. Hope you've been having a great Friday so far, man. But yeah, let's wrap it up here then. And yeah, I just want to make sure I said everything I was supposed to say and wanted to say. So I just want to make sure we're all set. But thank you guys again so much. I hope everyone has an incredible rest of their Friday, guys, and a great, great weekend. If you guys haven't joined the Discord server and would like to, here's the link in chat. If you guys like to check out any of my social medias too, I'll send you the links as well. Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, post a bunch of different stuff on those. So if you're interested, there's all the links in chat as well. But thank you guys again so much. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will talk to you all in the next one. Peace, peace.